What up? How's it going, everybody? We are almost done with Cruel, and I'm finally almost to maps. Hey, Stalker, how you doing, man? Hey, Francisco, how's it going? Hey, Namaji, how you doing?
Miss Valle'll know what this is about. Incoming! No mana!
Yeah, my deaths are really high. Thorns, when? It'll be my next character. This character, I'm using to farm a bunch of currency so I can afford to play Thorns. Thorns will be expensive, so... I am, yeah. I'm guessing within like a week tops, I will start my Thorns character for sure. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Sorry, just getting chat things set up. Yeah, I died a lot, Nim. I died a lot. It was a rough league start. But I'm having fun now. Ballista's is going well. We're almost to Endgame. And then things will start going really well, hopefully. I have a live search right now tracking for a good crossbow to buy. So hopefully I can get myself a good crossbow soon. Because really crossbows are what's going to amp me the most right now. And gem skill levels, so... Nice, yeah. So, like, the reason why I didn't start Thorns is there wasn't enough, like, early game love for it. Like, it's still very, like, gear dependent on a very specific stat. So, like, I want to level a Thorns character, but I need, like, I want to have, like, the best Thorns gear for level 10, and then I want the best Thorns gear for level 20, right? Like, I want to experience Thorns when it's, like, as good as it can be, so I'm going to farm currency on this character, and then I'm going all in on Thorns. Probably on a Titan, but yeah. This is just my league start currency farm character. And might do some fun minion builds. But yes, I am super hyped about Thorns. Scavenge plating is amazing. I imagine it is now with the new Thorns change, being able to break armor off of it. But yeah, there are certain uniques that you need, and like there are certain bosses that are just a pain in the ass for Thorns. And then of course a lot of the support gems that are really good for Thorns, I think you don't get them until like a higher level. I'm not sure, I haven't checked yet. On Titan, I'm thinking Titan right now, yeah. Thinking Titan. Oops, am I dead? I just died. Ooh, ooh. I got out of there. I don't have the second core yet. I'm out of mana flask. Like, Ritualist might be good for Thorns because of the 3rd ring slot. Smith of Katava might be okay. Warbringer might be okay. Even this Ascendancy, Tactician might be okay for Thorns.
Need more mana.
Hey, perfect. But I think Titan is just like, if you want the highest possible damage, I'm guessing it's Titan. Yeah, Tactician could be really cool. Your Thorns being able to pin and immobilize them is essentially your Thorns freezing, so. Then you get all the extra spirit stuff. You're gonna have like so many different like auras and buffs. Like there's my Reflect God Gemling I did that had like all of the different spirit gems, all the heralds, magma barrier and stuff. Like that build gets enabled a lot on Tactician, you know? Where was I pathing to? Oh yeah, I was getting these skill speed stuff.
Need more mana.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm mapping quite well right now.
More mana.
Or not mapping, this isn't mapping. This is still the cruel, but compared to how Act 1 and Act 2 went with spears, this is going way better. Yeah, so like, I'm using Caltrops right now just for the lulz of it, but Caltrops are going to be sick. There's potential of like a ranged Caltrops build that you can do. Like, once this character is done, there might be a world where like I'm making like 4 to 5 different Thorn styles because there's just the possibility for that. I don't know if any of those styles will be good enough, but like a ranged Caltrop style seems cool. Are you happy with that Ascension choice? Yes. This Ascension is insanely good. You can't go wrong with Gemling or Tactician. Both are good. If you're wanting to try a new Ascendancy, this would be going a lot faster if I had full Mana Flask going into this, but I didn't recharge my Mana Flask. I'm just Mana Starved. I can't say what's better, Gemling or Tactician. Possibly Tactician might be better in late game. But they're both going to be good, so you really can't go wrong. What did you level with prior to Artillery Ballista? I did Spears. I was just trying out Spears just to see how they felt, because, you know, they're the new thing. It did not go well. It was the slowest campaign clear I've had, by a lot. The moment I swapped to Artillery Ballista, it felt like I was playing Latch Patch again. So yeah, I would not recommend leveling as Spears, unless you just want to have fun with them and try them out. Or maybe level bows or something. Or maybe even crossbows, I don't know. But yeah, I just leveled Spears to try them out. I just have a dump tab right now because I'm too lazy to go through loot to see if it's actually good. Okay, now we have to go do the waterways. Great. I've already done all the side objectives, so it's just sprinting through to maps. And then I'm going to be grinding Waystones all day. The goal is to clear... At least, like, we're definitely clearing Citadels by the end of the day. I'm doing a long-ass stream today. We're definitely clearing Citadels by the end of the day. But if I can clear Arbiter 0 and some of the Pinnacle bosses on 0, that's the goal for today. Like, I want to make a good amount of currency. I got a live search going for crossbows, and oops, I shouldn't be looking at. I should be looking at my screen while I'm playing. Hey, what's up, Spectre? How you doing, man? And yeah, right now I'm stacking evasion. I'm at 69% evasion when I got Wind Dancer stacks. And my gear is not great. I haven't spent too much currency on this set so far. It's been like 3 or 4 exalts total, and most of it's been on crossbows. Hey, later, Cooper. But yeah, it's possible I even do a Thorns build on this guy. But right now, the goal for today is just make a bunch of currency. Get a deep push in the endgame. So I have enough information to hopefully put together like a leveling guide for people that are playing Tactician. So if I could get like maybe level 90. Oni Girth with the Twitch Prime. Hey, thanks, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope your patch 0.2 is going well. And yeah, the reason I like Tactician a lot right now is because of this ascendancy. All of my range attacks pin, and all my projectiles pin, rather. And then when they're pinned, they can't do actions, so it's just like, it's so giga safe. It feels like I'm running Blue Flame Bracers, and I should probably, like, if I ran Blue Flame with them, it'd just be like an even another defensive layer. But right now I'm running Painter's Gloves. I'm doing Painter's Gloves for shock instead of going for Blue Flame for more freezes. Maybe Blue Flame's still the play, so you have like Giga CCs, but right now I'm just trying out Painters. Oh, that sounds fun, yeah. On what I want to level spears one more time. When I leveled it on this guy, I did like an elemental spear build, and it wasn't very fun. But I want to do a bleed spear build. The Warbringer spear reflect build sounds fun, to be honest. Gotta weave in Caltrops at some point with that. Armor breaking. Launching your lightning spears that are just shooting out Caltrops everywhere. That's one of the builds I'm wanting to try, is a Caltrops lightning spear build. I imagine it's lightning spear that would get the most Caltrops out on the map, but I'm not sure. But you'd have to do something that gives you just a bunch of Caltrops, and then you're just like spamming range attacks, scaling it off your Thorns. Seems super fun. Ooh. Was that an on-death explosion? I didn't see what that killed me. The woes of evasion builds. That's where, like, with Mercenary starting area, I get, like... I don't know what the best way to level is. Has anyone tried leveling Mercenary as either pure armor or armor evasion? Because right now when I'm leveling Mercenaries, I feel like the best way to play them is evasion. I haven't had much success with, like, at least leveling with stacking Energy Shield. Just because you need so much int, and I'm not using any int right now. I just gotta respect the ground slams more. Yeah, my reses aren't great right now. They're okay. This is okay for campaign, I guess, but... I haven't really stopped the shop yet. I've been trying to... Ooh, stop rolling into stuff. Can't be doing that. Bad habit right now of rolling in this stuff. Not tanky enough for that right now.
Need more mana.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the end game before I spend any more currency, so I can buy like level 60 plus gear, I guess. I gotta stop face checking stuff. Not with how my build is currently holding up. Yeah, I need to test both of those for sure. Oni. There's a lot of viable options. I genuinely think that there is, like, last patch, if you were able to kill Arbiter 4 with Thorns, like, it would have been, like, I don't know if it would have been possible, but it would have been, like, a 30-minute fight? But I feel like if a perfectly min-max build, maybe it would require an Adorn setup, so it'd be super expensive, but I imagine Arbiter 4 is within reach. Because when you consider that with a Thorns build, you might be running, like, Giant's Blood with a big two-hander as your main auto-attack weapon. And then you have those passives that are, like, giving your melee strikes Thorns damage. You know, auto-attack with a big two-hander with, like, a shield and offhand could lead to some pretty high DPS with Thorns scaling. I have no idea if it will. But the potential's there. I hate waterways so much. It is so much running. Ugh. Oni with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Reflect Gang stands together, you know? And yeah, for those of you guys watching on YouTube, I know, yeah, you can watch on whichever platform you want, obviously. But if you are in need of the Twitch drops, I am doing Twitch drops on my channel. I do not give a fuck which platform you guys watch from, but if you haven't got the Twitch drops yet, or are just unaware of the Twitch drops, if you watch on Twitch, you get a couple skins or something. I gotta get better mana. That might be one of my first annoyance. Thanks, Oni. Take care, man. You have a great day. I gotta stop reading chat when I'm in the middle of a fight. Have a good day, Oni.
Incoming!
And yeah, let me know how your build goes. Oh, my bag is full. Oh, I'm under leveled right. Oh, I'm about to be actually caught up to level. I'm 2 down right now, about to be 1 down. Okay. Let me check the trade site. Still no good crossbows. That's fine. Not what we want. +3 projectile skills is okay. This is up for like an Exile. I don't know why I'm dumping the white items in there. I can sell them. Okay. Back to the grind. Let's get the waystones, boys.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Nice. One more skill point, and then I get 10% skill speed and more move speed.
Need more mana. Fill it up. Look out! Need more mana.
So what's everyone's current state in the game right now? Are you having the same meltdown that Reddit's having, or are you having an okay time? Oh my god, stop standing on death explosions. I'm gonna just kill myself again. I am having fun now that I'm off of spears.
No mana. Need more mana.
But I was also playing a really weird spear style, so, you know, the bleed spear builds look really fun, and I did not play a bleed spear, so. Outside of my launch, I am, like, the first, like, 4 hours of roughness, so I'm having a good time.
Need more mana. There we
Kind of regretting starting Warrior with leveling. Why's that?
go.
Warrior has a lot of great leveling options. It might just be the skill that you're using that's the problem. Also, how you doing, Wolf? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing is that, like, some build... So, like... most of the people who are upset right now seem to be have been playing the most OP builds. Like... You're gonna hear me say this a lot, probably, but there's a lot of people who probably should not be playing this game right now. They are not ready for an early access game.
You'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
The balance was just all over the place in 0.1, and there are some people who their favorite builds are functioning like half as well. And if you can't handle that kind of balance swing, you are not someone who should be playing an early access game. Like, I understand this game feels super polished, but I think the state of this patch and this launch shows how early access it is, and
Damn city down here.
yeah. But, as someone like you, Afterboy, a lot of my old builds, like this build right here, is a build I leveled 2 characters with, feels exactly the same, if not better. So, I imagine a lot of my, like, off-meta builds, or whatever people want to call them, feel perfectly fine. I think blasters are in for a shock. Yeah, I imagine. We'll see what Endgame feels like when I get to it, but so far, after I swap back to Ballista, which you know, a lot of that is just me doing something I'm knowledgeable on and not doing something with, like, little knowledge, you know? Can I give a quick overview of my build, please? Yeah, give me a, let me get to a better spot to do that. I'm really just trying to get to Waystones right now. If you want a super quick overview, Molten, I mean, I have a video guide on my channel. It's the Deadeye Blue Flame Ballista build. I'm basically doing that build on Tactician, but give me a minute and I'll do a smaller, quick breakdown. See, that's what I did with Spears Wolf of War. Like, I did not look up really anything about Spears going into this. I didn't look up any of the support gems, and I didn't plan a build path. And my league start was awful. Like, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday expecting me to be, like, a good way into Waystones, and I barely was into Act 2 Cruel. Like, it went way slower than expected. Yeah, I haven't mixed in grenades, but I imagine if you're mixing in grenades, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many good options for Thorns that I might actually end up making a Thorns build for like 5 different classes, because that's where I'm at, Altar Boy. Alright, I got enough people asking for an like a quick showcase of the build. I'll do a bigger showcase later. I'm probably doing a build guide tonight, depending on how far today goes. We'll see how that goes. But I am leveling as Ballista. This is my current skill path. So for my ascendancy, I'm Tactician. I took right where we want them. This essentially makes your Ballista pin and freeze the enemies. Like, it's not actually freeze, but because they're not taking actions, it functions as freeze essentially. So I pass through Remorseless. I come over here, get Catapult. I forgot I was pathing through here to get these evasion points. Eventually I will get these here. You come down here and you book it straight for these totem points. Ancestral Artifice, Ancestral Mending, Essential Unity, and Watchtowers. These are all good totem buffs and let you get 4 totems out if you're using Overabundance. Eventually you want to get all of this stuff. Now, you don't want Emboldened Avatar and Forces of Nature really early on until you get Painter's Gloves. Right now, I'm using Painter's Gloves, which I'll talk about in a second. Just going to finish talking about the skill tree real quick. Path over here, get Catalyst. Eventually get Acceleration for skill speed and move speed. Path over here, we get Falcon Technique. It's attack speed for dexterity. And then we get these evasion nodes here. So talking about Painter's Gloves and why we get all this elemental damage stuff, and just Artillery Ballista in general. So Artillery Ballista scales is damage off of a few things. One, skill gem level. So the higher level your skill gem, the more damage it's going to do, per usual with all gems. And of course it gets a boost from its support gems. Right now I have Overabundance. It makes the duration half as long, but I get an extra one out, so I can get 4 Ballista out. I have Acceleration for faster projectile speed, and I have Martial Tempo for faster attack speed. This is just to get them attacking faster, and the projectile speed makes it go up and down faster to get your pins off instantly. The pins are a super defensive layer, so the faster you're hitting them, the faster they're getting pinned, the safer you are, right? So that's the logic with Acceleration. Martial Tempo just makes sense. But yeah, so it scales its damage off of gem levels and support gems, but it also scales your weapon or its damage off of your weapon slightly. Now it says that ballistas have their own weapon, so they don't use your weapon, but they do scale off of 2 stats primarily from your crossbow: elemental damage to attacks and projectile skills. So as you can see here right now, my artillery ballista is doing, on its explosion, on average 1,289 damage. Oh, I guess I can't see the damage when I take that off because I don't have a bad crossbow on me. It's a lot of damage, but the real reason I want to talk about all of this stuff and the elemental damage stuff is You are boosting its elemental damage with the increased elemental damage on attacks with your crossbow. So those are the stats you want on your crossbow. Its DPS doesn't matter. As you can see here, this crossbow does 9 to 37 damage. You would think this is shit, but it's giving me projectile skills and elemental damage with attacks. That's all I want for the damage right now, at least. Now, right now, as you can see, it's doing all fire damage. The explosion, if you read this, artillery explosion converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. That's why we're wearing painter's gloves. This converts your elemental damage into cold, fire, and lightning damage. The goal behind this is to make your artillery ballista shock and freeze. But also, as you can see, it says gain elemental damage as extra cold, fire, and lightning. So it's actually not just converting your damage, but it's a damage increase. So without painter's gloves, 1289 damage. With painter's gloves, 1614 damage. Painter's gloves are almost a 400 damage per use increase on artillery ballista for the explosion aspect. So these painter's gloves are not just converting damage, giving us shock as well as freezes, because now it's doing lightning and cold damage, but it's also giving us a damage amp. Nothing else matters in terms of your DPS for artillery ballista. You just want projectile skills, and then you want to get everything else as defensives. And you will level very smoothly. I literally just run around dropping this, and it does all the work. You see, I don't have a tame beast. I'm not using any other skills. It is a very, very chill leveling process. I hope this answers the questions you guys had. But that's the build. That's where we're at right now. It's a bit different from my Blue Flame build because I was using freeze on that one. So I was doing things like strip away off the frost grenade and stuff to get extra cold exposure. It's possible that Blue Flame is still the better way to play this. Right now I'm trying Painter's Glove just for the damage boost. Blue Flame doesn't have a damage boost, but it makes you freeze more. So you scale more into cold damage, and then you also, like, yes, pin and freeze will overlap at times, but other times it won't. So you'll have, like, maybe these, like, weird moments where you freeze into pin, into freeze, into stun. So I'm not, like, Painter's Gloves are huge for damage, but will that be needed forever? I'm not sure. Can I switch to Ballista when I reach level 31? Yes. I swapped to this build the moment I hit 31. The moment I hit 31. And there's other support gems I haven't tried, like, I'm not using Scattershot anymore because they made Artillery Ballista fire 2 additional shots baseline now. Before it shot 1 only, and you had to use Scattershot to get it to shoot 3. You can use Scattershot still, and you take the damage loss from more shots, but I have not felt the need for that right now. Maybe in a 4 or 5 link I revisit Scattershot. Maybe you drop Overabundance for Scattershot, and you only play with 3 totems. Those are things I have not explored, but yeah. Can you show your skills tree and talents? Sure, Zarion. If you go watch on YouTube, though, like, you can rewind on YouTube. So if there's stuff you want to, like, hear me say again, just, like, I'm streaming right now on both YouTube and Twitch. So just head to the YouTube VOD and you can rewind. Then here's the skill tree. And then here's my gem. Just an Artillery Ballista with Overabundance, Acceleration, and Martial Tempo. But yeah, I also stream on YouTube, so, you know, you can go check out the VOD there. And like I said, within either tonight after my stream, I'm going to edit a guide and get a Mobalytics link up, or tomorrow after stream. It just depends on how far I get today. But as you can see here, like, I mean, this is, like, so chill. They cake the entire screen with ballistas. Look at this. The mobs get pinned, so, like, I'm, like, very rarely threat. When you make a guide, it'll either be tonight after stream or tomorrow after stream. I don't want to make a guide until I've killed at least some Citadel bosses, so if I kill Citadel bosses today, which I'm hoping I do, then there will be a guide tomorrow. If I don't kill Citadel bosses today, It does, yes. Attack speed and skill speed both work with totems. At least last patch, Agent R. I like to say everything I'm saying is based off what I learned in 0.1. These things could change in 0.2. All skill gems got tweaked a bit. I have no idea. I have never done Shockwave totem builds. This totem's very interesting because these totems aren't supposed to use your weapon, but they do kind of scale off your weapon. So it's like a... I don't know how much of this translates to other builds or not. Our Ballista are weird. See how they're pinned? They're not just pinned, though. They can't attack. Normally when they're pinned, if you're next to them, they can hit you. But now that they're pinned, they're not able to attack because of how the ascendancy works. It's just super. It's just such a good defensive layer. Tactician's good, guys. First, it's good. Don't sleep on it. I'm really bad at managing my mana, though. Like, I spam my mana pots too much, and I spam ballistas too much. I overuse them for sure. Like, I'll refresh them too fast when I don't need to. Yeah, right now, like, normally in 0.1, I would have had to been using Inspiration right now. Like, the mana cost was too high if I wasn't a gemling. Like, the mana costs on these gems were awful. Completely awful in 0.1. So it's still kind of like you're seeing me run out of mana when I'm not being efficient with my flask, but it's way better than it was before. Like, I had worse mana before when running Inspiration. And Inspiration was, like, nerfed in this patch, so... Alright, let's see how... Oh, I found her. I wasn't looking for her. Interesting. I've never seen this layout before. I don't think I've ever ran into the Cauldron Keeper this way. What ascendancy you picked? I'm Tactician.
Get from above! Need more mana.
By the way, this Conjure's Lightning Storm mod, apparently it's insanely overpowered right now, so if you find a beast with it, you might want to tame it and use it for leveling. Apparently it's just doing insane clears. This isn't a beast or I'd tame it, but that's why I've got beast tame on my bar. I'm keeping my eye out for a beast that's got lightning, that lightning shit.
Need more mana.
What's supporting fire? Is it the call-in arrows ascendancy? If you can get, like... Is it worth using while leveling? I don't think so. Is it worth an endgame? Like, maybe... You can do, like, a skill effect duration increase version of the skill where it's, like, has a really long duration, it's always out there, and it's got big area of effect, so it's, like, lasting for, like, longer than its cooldown is, essentially. To where you can have it up, like, perma duration. Then maybe you can make it good, but when I tested it during, leveling, it was one of the worst skills I've ever played with. So, it does not stand well on its own. Think you can play this on Witch Hunter? Probably. I don't see why not. Did you try cannons ready? No, I did not. Did you test cannons ready? No. I have not tested cannons ready. I don't know if I'm going to either. That playstyle does not appeal to me for some reason. I have no desire to test cannons ready. I like how my Ballista fire on their own, and I just get to watch. It's like I'm their fan. Just watching them murder for me. Level 61, nice. Okay, skill speed, and then next will be going for careful consideration. What skills did I use before 31? I leveled with spears, but it did not go well. I really don't have a recommendation for 1 to 31 right now because my 1 to 31 was slow and painful. If you go look up my YouTube channel and the VOD for yesterday's live stream, you can see how I leveled. If you really want to know, it was using spears. This is the wackiest layout I've ever seen for her. This is like a brand new layout for this boss. I have no idea where to go to find her. I guess you're gonna be up here. What ascend are you? I'm Tactician. I don't have a build link right now. Oh, this guy's selling this for 1 divine orb. Nope. Won't be buying you. Looking for a... Did you try the Queen Spectre? I did. I did. I tried it on my Titan yesterday. I can show it after I kill this boss, if you want to see what it looks like. It will be, after I'm done with my Ballista build, I will be trying out that Spectre build on this character, probably right after I'm done with this build. Alright, see, so now she... Oh! I was looking at her pin and wasn't watching what she was doing. I was trying to show how cool the pin can be. And then got splatted. Alright, let's do that again. So now she's pinned and she can't even attack. She's like completely frozen. It literally makes pin function as freeze, and it's really good. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta fix my gear. I'm still using a lot of like level 20 gear. I'm getting one shot too much now. Definitely gonna have to shop before I go into Waystones. I haven't been vendor farming at all. I hate the act of like having to shop at vendors. I don't do it. I refuse. I'd rather spend exalts on gear. Oh. All right, there she goes. She's pinned. Oof. First boss that's given me trouble in a while. Another crossbow for a divine. Stop listing stuff for divines. I don't have divines, you guys. I can't buy those crossbows yet. Did I try the Queen Spectre? I did, yeah. I'll show it real quick after this. I actually have it as a spirit gem on her, but it's buggy with the companion. It's better as a specter. The companion's bugged and the wasps spawn as enemies, but for specters they don't. Alright, stop dying. Focus on her and the fight. Bro, what am I doing? Why do I keep getting caught on her? Oh yeah, here's the specter. She does work, and she will spawn the wasps. Well, this is not the specter, sorry. This is her as a companion. She will spawn the wasp as a companion. Let me show you if I can find a minion. She will spawn the wasp as a companion, but they'll be enemies. It's weird. Look, they're attacking me. They're traitors. I wonder if that's an XP farm. Could you idle XP farm with Thorns? But yeah, you can do her as a Spectre, and she's way better, in my opinion. I'll show the Spectre version after I stop dying to this stupid boss. Might be a time to upgrade gear, though. Sometimes they are yours. Oh, gotcha. No XP from summons? Good to know. Hey, Sigma, how you doing, man? I've done worse. That always cracks me up. Alright, this is what happens when you actually play the game the way it's supposed to be played, paying attention to mechanics. Instead of trying to one-shot kill every boss in a pin. When you do the mechanics, you won't die. Famous last words. Ugh, that took way too many deaths than I thought it would. Yeah, let me show you the Spectre version. Because the Spectre version is actually good. Well, has the potential to be good. Hey man, did you ever try Watch How I Do It with Artillery Ballista? Isn't that the one I'm doing? Which one's Watch How I Do It? Is that the Crossbow one? Alright, right now it's on cooldown, but give it a second. When they spawn, they have a 30-second cooldown on the wasp, so you have to wait out the cooldown. Come on, where are they? Summon my fiends, yeah! Go, my wasp! Go! Yeah! Attack, my beauties! Attack! I will make the wasp build a real thing. I will make it a real thing. It won't just be memes. Because look, your wasps leave corpses, so you can use volatile dead on them. So, like, at worst, you're farming your own corpses for volatile dead builds. But at best, it's everything I hoped it would be. And this with them not get, I don't have, like, good passives right now. Like, my Titan is not buffing these really well, so my Tactician doing this will be excellent. I'm very hyped about the build. I have not tested that yet, Nefastal. I have not tested that yet. But I will be testing it. I'm just doing the pin stuff right now. So that's one question, Dreamskate, is do the Wasp benefit from the Queen's support gems? But the other question I have is, like, the main reason I'm doing that build on Tactician is because of Watch How I Do It. Those wasps obviously do very little damage, but if they're doing 25% of my main hand's weapon as part of their damage, that's a boost of potentially hundreds, right? That's way more than, like, flat modifiers would give. So if I do this to them, that's my plan. So that's my plan right now. It sounds broken as fuck. That's my plan. My plan is to get to level 90 today, farm a bunch of currency, and then test that build out on this guy. Because, yeah, I feel like you're going to need watch how I do it to make those guys as broken as fuck. So it's a Tactician build. But, yep, that's the plan. Using all of those little wasp, you know, 60 to 100 little wasp out, all getting 25% of my weapon damage. That is insane. I'm hoping it's insane, right? I haven't tested, like, you don't know because there could be bugged interactions there, but that's my plan, right? Let's get to level 90 and then we'll test it out. I don't want to test it out because, like, you saw me have 3 of them there, and that required a lot of spirit. You're going to need multiple of them out, so you're going to need a lot of a spirit. That's why I say, like, I want to get 90, farm a bunch of currency, and then test the build. Oh, I heard a new crossbow show up in the shop. Then these guys are, like, asking for, like, 20 exalts and multiple divines day 1. What are you doing? I ain't buying it. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, James Reed. You don't know if there's going to be some weird disconnect in the code that, like, they're not getting buffed by certain things, right? So, it's not a guaranteed home run. But we got the possibility. Like we have step 1 down. The specters work, right? They summon the mob that I wanted them to summon. Cal, can you show which points I used in Tactician first? I went for the pin ones. Suppressing fire and right where we want them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Now, what my question here, Red Panda, is... It's okay if they don't get support gems, because there's other ways to buff them. But what my question is, if you have 2 specters, right? Let's say you have the specter summon for the queen, but then you had a separate gem for the wasp. Specifically the wasp itself. If you put the support gems into the wasp specter gem, will it transfer those buffs to the wasp summoned by the queen? I don't know if what I just said made sense. Can you tame the scarabs? You can, yes. I have one of them tamed. Here, I'll show you. You could try testing it later. Cool. If you do test it, let me know. I'm curious. Yeah, you can tame them, but sometimes when they spawn the wasp are enemies, so this version's bugged. Or I would be wanting to use this version. Because this version, if you have her with, like, leaves shocked ground or leaves, like, fire on ground, all of the wasps get her modifiers when they spawn from her. So, like, if you had a good version of her... I understood, but I'm doubting it would. To be honest, yeah, I don't know. Oh, the small robot scarabs. I don't know. I don't know if they're beasts. Those might be constructs. I'm assuming those are constructs, but they could be beasts. I wasted all my mana showing silly stuff. Now I have no flask. Might be about to die. Ooh. One of those rares was fucking me. Yeah, whenever you don't have enough Ballista down, you get overwhelmed pretty quick. So we're going to gamble prey and hope it's down in the bottom right, because we didn't actually get high enough up to see if it was up there. What ascendant are you? I'm a Tactician. Yes, it's a very meme build that relies on a lot of things to go right, and even if those things go right, like, if all the wasps are dying in one hit to, like, high-level mobs and stuff, like, you know, There's nothing I can do to fix that except for like some very specific auras, and they might not be enough.
Need more mana.
If I missed one of your questions, guys, sorry, re-ask it. I'm still new to streaming, so I'm bad at like reading chat and keeping up with the game, and I promise I'm not trying to ignore you. What skill is it that lets you tame stuff? It's called Tame Beasts. It's under the spear section. Just requires dexterity. Anyone can use it otherwise. Hi, any plans for a Thorns Smith of Katava build? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if... Like, there's a lot of ooh, I might die. There's a lot of positives and negatives to Thorns for Smith of Katava. Obviously, it's, like, arguably the easiest ascendancy to be super tanky in, especially when leveling through the campaign. It'll just make campaign Thorns super chill. But the problem with Thorns on chest, or with Smith of Katava, is that there's no Thorns buffs for the chest piece. Now, you're only talking about potentially a couple hundred Thorns damage, but that couple hundred might be a lot in the grand scheme of things. I'm not sure. So like that's my concern with Smith of Katava is for Thorns, is the chest ascendancy does not benefit Thorns, especially when you consider that we have, like, the high Thorns rolls on your chest, which roll like up to 150 now, I think. And then you have the node that converts armor to Thorns. So Smith of Katava is giving up both of those. Is it still a chance that Thorns is good on them? Possibly. Maybe like an animate weapon KallTorak build. But Smith of Katava is personally pretty low for me on my Thorns list. It will be something I try Thorns on, but I am more interested in Ritualist or Titan right now for Thorns. And Warbringer, personally. Even this Ascendancy. Thorns being able to pin now makes this Ascendancy interesting for Thorns. What do you think about going Ballista on Gemling? I had a Ballista on Gemling and solo self-found. It was really good last season. So, yes, Gemling would be fine. What are you taking next on the Ascendancy for Ballista? I'm probably going to head up and get this stuff. Watch how I do it. I'm not really interested in cannons ready. The polish that gear and stay light, use cover. These don't seem great to me. Maybe I'm wrong and I don't understand, but I'm probably not going them. I'm probably going to get the solid plan next. Persistent buffs give you 50% less reservation. So you can have a lot more spirit gems now. That seems really fucking good. And then you get 8% more spirit for that. And then I'm probably going to do Watch How I Do It to see how that helps Ballista. That's my current plan. I don't like banners, so I don't know if I'm going to try that. Maybe that's the better option, but yeah, KallTorak is only on projectiles or dash, so you would have to be doing like a lightning spear KallTorak build. But yeah, pin is super easy to proc. My ballistas are constantly procking pin. Yep, the new Thorns builds look awesome, zooming. The new Thorns supports look awesome. Sorry, I'm reading a lot of messages right now, and then I'll kill this boss. Yeah, that's where I'm at, James Reed. It's like I don't know how important the chest Thorns value matters now. And it's not just that, James. We lost jewel nodes at the starting area. They removed 2 jewel nodes from all the starting area. Jewels were a lot of our Thorns damage last patch. So 2 less jewels is another hit that just Thorns got in general. So like that's just another downside of not having a chest is it's just like, yeah, I'm not saying a hard no to Smith of Katava, but right now it's the least of the builds that I'm interested in for Thorns. I love you, Sigma. Yeah, I'm super hyped to swap the Thorns soon, man. It's super appealing to me, and I plan on doing like a Giga Thorns leveling run. Like I'm gonna I think either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to do a big like here's everything I found for Thorns, and I'm gonna do like a okay, now I'm gonna level as Thorns Titan, and I'm gonna do like level 0 to 10. I have the best possible Thorns gear. 10 to 19 or whatever, you know. I'm just gonna try and see how Giga cracked you can make Thorns from leveling. I want to do something like that. I want to really show the potential of Thorns. I don't want to show that Thorns can half-ass its way through the campaign. I want to show that Thorns can dominate the campaign. That's my hope, at least. But I don't know if it's good enough for that yet. Because most of the stuff I saw that buffs Thorns buffs the mid-game and the late game. But early-game Thorns might not be good enough. I haven't looked into it enough to know for sure yet, though. Hurry up and die, you dweeb. But yeah, we're constantly shocking him because of the painter's gloves. We don't have enough freeze build up yet. I'm not sure what to do to adjust that yet. I don't know if I've ever actually frozen a boss. But the shock is obviously nice. And of course it's a huge damage increase. So the painter's gloves are going really well.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
What level am I?
It's not a blood offering, it's
61.
of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something!
I'll write that. I'm writing that down, Quiabi. I will try that.
Goodness me!
I did miss your message. You're right. I'm sorry. I will try that. I'm limited on support gems right now, so I don't want to use any of the ones I have right now to test that, but I will test it soon. It is on my list.
It's some sort of gateway.
Onigirth. Onigirth says, I'm only 56 on my Thorns guy. Ooh, you're already 56 off Thorns. Way to go, dude. But my Thorns goes down from 3,500 to 3,050 top end when I take off my chest, which is 400 armor and tier 5 Thorns. And I believe with Smith of Katava, you have to use like a white base as the armor. So you wouldn't even have a 400 armor chest as Smith of Katava. It'd be like a what, an 80 armor chest or something ridiculous like that. Like it'd be so low, I assume. You would lose a lot of Thorn damage. Gotcha, Red Panda. Thanks for testing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It was worth trying, though, you know. If it worked, that would have been sick. You never know if there's those weird code overlaps.
Are these
Oh, did I freeze the fat crone lady? Oh, okay.
in the flesh?
Fat crone thingy.
No! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Oh, I didn't even realize they increased it from 2% to 3%, yeah. So that's where I'm just at with Smith of Kataba. Like, I really like the ascendancy. At one point, I don't know if it, like, I'm going to make a Thorns video soon. I don't know if it'll be in this video or one after. But I want to make, like, make a plea to GGG that Smith of Kataba gets some form of Thorns buff as it's, like, built into the ascendancy.
There they are.
If one of the modifiers that you could select was a Thorns buff, that would be great.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Incoming!
What level are the new support gems for Thorns? Like, what are the earliest levels you can start using them? Oh, right, support gems you can use at any level, right? As long as you have the gem. So I could start with level 1 with all of those gems, right? Technically. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to use some of those support gems till higher levels, but as long as I have full tier 3 support gems, then I'd be able to level with Thorns from 1 easily. Tier 2, they're tier 2 gems. So as long as I had the tier 2 gems, then it would be fine to start with them from 1. Yeah, you can start, yeah, I don't know why, I'm in League Start brain where I'm like, my mind is around like, well, I'm starting with nothing. But yeah, you can start every support gem with a 5 link and with max quality, so yeah. Okay. Well, I'm very hyped to level Thorns. I got a lot of Waystones. Yes, the Tactician supporting fire, I used it once and I was angry. It baseline as an ascendancy skill is one of the worst things in the game. I think there is a chance. I gotta get better with my mana management, or I gotta resolve my mana problems. I think there is a chance that you can build into supporting fire to make it good late game, but when I used it at like level 22 or whatever, it was the most dog shit thing in the game. It is so bad. For an ascendancy point, the value you get in that moment makes no sense. Makes no sense. I need to go to town and get new flask. I don't want to die. Yes. Oh, there's a damage reflection aura, Vildos. I did not know that. Then Tame Beast is definitely on the list for a Thorns build. Yeah, I'm hyped for my Thorns Titan now. It's just like, I don't know what's next, you guys. I don't know if I'm doing my Thorns Titan next or I'm trying out the Spectre build on this guy. Both are so fun to me. It's a real pickle. Can you show your tree a bit? Here. There's the tree. I don't have a build guide yet. It'll be up tomorrow, probably. We'll see how today goes. See if this guy will actually sell it. See, I have live search up right now, and I'm trying to find a good crossbow. And anytime I hear the ding, and I message the person for it, because I message them the moment they list it, they always think, oh, it must be worth more. And then I always see them relist it. He just relisted it. He just relisted it for twice as much. So am I just supposed to sit here and wait like 10 minutes before I message them? If I message... now he's listing it for 5 divines, you guys! He listed it for 5 exalted orbs. I messaged him the moment he listed it, and he relisted it for 5 divines. It's not worth 5 divines. It was barely worth the 5 exalted orbs I was offering for it. But because I messaged him the moment he listed it, he's got this weird thing in his brain. Oh, shit, it's jackpot. And now I don't get the crossbow. I'm sad. I'm sad, guys. I just wanted the crossbow. And now it's listed for 5 divines. That's what you do? That's the strat I have to do then, I guess. I need to wait a couple minutes before I whisper him. Because, yeah, I whispered him the moment it went up. And now he's literally went from 5 exalts to 5 divines. Not worth 5 divines, my guy. It was plus 5 projectile skills. It wasn't even like plus 7. It was plus 5. Yeah, PoE trading is very... it's got a lot of friction. It really if they do not... I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they're going to have a better trade system by 1.0. But if this trade system is untouched by 1.0, I'm going to lose it. There is no way they think this is a good system and is okay for new players to deal with. And I don't blame that guy for, like, relisting it higher. Like, if I listed something, didn't know its value, and someone immediately whispered for it, I'd be like, oh, maybe this is really good for a build I don't understand. Like, I would do the same, right? Like, that guy's not an idiot for listing it for 5 Divine. I mean, it's just a flaw of the system. It's funny. Yeah, that's why I'm only tracking crossbows right now, Quibi, because if I was trying to... That's why my gear is so bad. Like, I could sit here trying to get a bunch of upgrades for all my pieces. I'm using rings from Act 1 still, but it ain't worth it. Especially this early in the league. Am I about to die because I'm Moom? No, we're fine. We got a good double proc there. Oh, console. I didn't even realize console had trade. That's funny. Saw a crossbow. I heard a crossbow ding. 10 exalts for that? Nah. Nah. Oops, didn't mean to close my Twitch chat. Oh, I didn't close my Twitch chat. I just closed the viewers. Okay, I don't care about that. I still see chat. I'm trying to get to the checkpoint because I'm out of mana. Alright. See if I can, one-shot this boss without dying. Really good at dying.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
I did not realize there was a reflect aura, though, I could get on a beast companion. So now that has me thinking of, like, incorporating beast companion into a Thorns build, which is so cool. What beast are you running right now? Right now, I have a Blood Thief companion, but she's bugged. And every once in a while, the wasps she spawns are enemies. And then my Ballista starts shooting them. So I've stopped doing it because it was, like, fucking with my Ballista. I need to get I'm trying to tame a new beast right now. That's why I've got the skill on my bar. I haven't found one I want yet. With a good mod that I want. She's pinned. They changed this fight, by the way. It's a lot. It functions a lot better. It's like a lot faster. They adjusted the transition times and the duration of the spear phase. It's still hard as fuck, but the timings of it are better, in my opinion. Okay, she just got pinned. Okay, now we're doing this bullshit again. Don't die here, and she's dead. I just lagged and didn't see the animation for them attacking or something. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was weird. She's pinned. I'm out of mana. I need her to die soon. Nice. We got the one-shot life. Alright, I still have to get the heart, unfortunately. When will you post your build? It depends on how tonight goes. I don't want to make a build guide until I've killed at least a Citadel boss. If I kill Citadel bosses today, there will be a guide tomorrow. If I kill Citadel bosses tomorrow, it'll be the next day. I don't want to, like, do just the leveling, you know? I want to get, like, this is what you should be doing a good ways in the endgame. Into the guide. I need mana. I might be putting inspiration in my 4-link once I get it. But also just better mana regen would solve a lot of my problems. I don't have any mana regen on my gear, so if I had like a couple mana regen rings or something, that would help. Sorry, let me read chat. Hell yeah, Lish. I'm glad it's doing well on Smith of Katava. That's really cool. Let's see if these people will list this. Ooh, give me that for 2 exalts. Give me that for 2 exalts. I need more gold. I gotta start selling more stuff. Ooh, I was just bitching about mana regeneration. Do I have an empty jewel? I'm pretty sure my jewels are all bogus anyway. What's this one? Oh, it's also mana regeneration. Nice. That's cold damage. These are all actually okay. Not using rage right now. You got guide. I have a blue flame ballista deadeye from 0.1. You can loosely follow that, but there will be a guide for this in a day or two. So how's Artie so far? It's really good. Sorry, if you guys, there's sometimes like if I'm in the middle of a boss fight, I look back, there's been so many questions, I don't know what questions I've answered. If I miss one of your questions, just re-ask it. Don't feel bad about spamming it. Does watch how we boost it do it? Does watch how we do it boost the ballista? I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I've only been using the pin stuff right now. Oh, I forgot to get flask charges. I went to town to get flask charges and I didn't even get them. I'm about to die. Evacuate! Do you plan to use the new unique body armor that gives +1 max totems? I didn't even know that was a thing. What's it called? Companion nodes on the right side of the tree. I didn't even know there were companion nodes. Companion. Oh. And they're right here. They are literally on my path. Like, I don't have to go anywhere for these companion. Oh, look at these companion nodes. And look at these ones. These ones are slightly out of the way. But let's look at all of these real quick. Oh, and all of these right here. Holy shit. Are these new? Did I just never know about these nodes before? They have to be new, right? Yeah, I'm guessing this is all new. I don't recognize this. This was not in this spot before. This is new. Companions gain your dexterity. Attack speed. Increases in reduction to companion damage also apply to you. Companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 of that defense you have. You can have 2 companions of different types. Wow, you can do like a Beastmaster build. %30 increased presence? Bro, do specters count as companions? What are companions? Companions are types of reviving minions that are more complex and powerful minions. So no, this is just Beast Mastery then, right? Companion-specific stuff, I'm just guessing, is just Tame Beast. Do Ballistas count as companions? Roa, Tame Beast, Smith of Katava. Gotcha, thank you. Gem tag should have companion. Gotcha. Damn, this is cool. I want to do a companion build now. Companions gain your strength. Is supporting fire a companion? No, it's a minion. Huh. So maybe I do a Smith of Katava companion build? I do like a Beastmaster Smith of Katava? Is that too far of a path to take? I don't think so. You'd like path up through here, get armor stuff, path through all this companion stuff. But maybe even just like a Tactician Beastmaster build would be cool. Damn, man. There's too many fun builds. Why is everyone so upset at this patch? I'm like sitting here like, I can't decide what I want to play. This is cool. Alright, cool. Thanks for telling me about that stuff, guys. Are there any in the north? It doesn't look like it. Looks like they're all down here for companion nodes. These ones right here, what does this one do? Companions have more life. But yeah, you watch how we do it with companions. Now, my question, like, obviously I think of the stupid meme ones like Blood Thief Queen. Like, let's say the bug version doesn't happen where the Blood Queen is spawning minions that are actually fighting for you. With the spawn of the spawn minions benefit from these passives. That's cool, though. In the witch area? Oh. If there is one, it's in their starting area. It gets modified. I'm not seeing one for companion. Hazard and companion nodes are close together. Hazard. See how many hazard nodes there are. Oh, here's some hazard stuff. What the fuck counts as a hazard? I'm guessing like any ground effect, like shock ground, frost ground, shock ground, or whatever they're all called, poison. I'm guessing caltrops are a hazard too. Yeah, chat saying caltrops are a hazard. Someone's saying there's new spirit nodes up here. Oh wow. 2% increased spirit, 3% increased spirit, 5% increased spirit. Huh. Passive tree's got a lot of changes. Cool. I didn't realize that the passive tree got this many tweaks. There's a lot here that I wasn't thinking about. Spike ground, caltrops, and traps. I see. Cool. Damn, now I want to do a freaking companion build, man. I want to do like a Beastmaster build. What would you do as a Beastmaster build? Would you just like take all of these points here and just do like banners and just, man, I ain't got time to think about that. I'm getting too excited. There's too many cool stuff to try. That's cool. Thanks for showing me, you guys. I did not realize those were even things.
Get from above!
I still need the heart for the +2 skill points. Damn. So now I've got companion builds. I've got hazard builds. Hey, we found the heart fast this time. Oh, so I need to go more north, I guess. Damn. Hazard builds. That sounds cool. Who would be best for that, though? How did you league start before Merc? I leveled spears, but it did not go well. You don't think there's many hazards yet? Gotcha. It might just be caltrops and like that one spiked ground thing. So do something else, LOL? Yes. Yes, sir. Do not level how I leveled. I did not have a fun first 8 hours. Once you hit artillery ballista at level 31, though, you can run it. The moment you hit 31, swap to ballista. What was I getting next? Evasion rating, I believe. But there are these points here. One of these right here increases my presence area of effect, which will be huge. So, no matter what, even though my ballistas aren't companions, right? Yes. This might be worth taking just for the 30% increased presence area of effect. It's 3 points that you're having to spend for that, but that is a lot of area of effect radius. Stonewall and the ice blocks are hazards? Oh, that makes sense. Or would make sense. Yeah, I need to tame a new beast. I should be running around with a beast right now for sure. I've been too picky on the mods. I should just pick any one at first that has decent mods and then, like, you know, always have an extra one on me for the juiced one. I haven't tried the totem nodes on the right yet. I went straight for the pin nodes. I did try supporting fire, but yeah, that's my problem with it, Cottonmouth King, is it just requires a more active playstyle. When I'm playing totems, I don't want an active playstyle. I want a lazy boy playstyle. So, I have not tested it myself. I went straight for the pin nodes. Yeah, I've just been too picky looking for, like, the perfect mod I want or something. I just need to get any. I haven't even, like, tried resetting an area over and over to, like, find the beast I want. And I'm sure I've killed plenty of beasts without paying attention that had good auras. But yeah, I just need to. Right now I'm running caltrops. I'm probably dropping caltrops for companion. Okay. So now, what do I want to do with my points now? Maybe I get all of these area of effect damage and nodes. I could get these attack speed blind nodes. And then I could path and get Giant Slayer. I could go for more ailment stuff or freezing more. Right now I'm not freezing much. What freeze stuff do I just have in range? I don't think any except for this ailment stuff here. But it's only increased damage with hits and duration. I'm just going to take this stuff for now. And I'll think it later. More area of effect and damage is nice, and you get a lot there.
Day's work.
Dashar has the mini bait. Oh, that's true. That is a good place. Just farm those two twins or whatever, right? Just got a ding from the trade site. 3 divines? Why are people asking for 3 divines for mid crossbows? Y'all are silly gooses. Live search is bait. You just end up seeing all the silly listings. Alright, level 62. And we're almost done with the campaign. Yeah, we fought him in Act 1. Or in normal.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Am I dead? Woo! That was a spicy meatball. This area is always spicy. My lightning res is 30. It's not awful. Could be way worse. Yeah, the Wisp. Well, it's not a league mechanic. I think they've gone out of their way to say this is not a league mechanic. It's just a mechanic they've added to the game. So, I guess you do have to kind of like temper your expectations on it just a little bit. But you're right. Like, it is very boring. It is very infrequent. And when it does happen, you're like following a Wisp for too long. And then you just kill a rare, and that rare sometimes has loot. Oh, am I dead? Yeah, there's so many bleed builds I want to try out now. Hi, do you have a path to building? I do not. Probably tomorrow, KallTorak Jr. Go KallTorak Jr. I'll probably make a build guide tomorrow. How you finding the Ballista build? It's going great. I mean, I'm almost the maps.
Get from above!
And I'm enjoying Tactician, too.
No mana!
Shadow the reactor. This ends now. I can't give up.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here?
It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. How foolish.
Alright, he's pinned the first time. Let's see how many pins we get off on him.
No mana!
Let me show you what true intellect looks
Oh.
like.
I forgot about the ass lasers. I was literally staring at my pin and the fucking got last bladed. Do a better job of counting pins while living, dummy. Oh, I'm up to 77 evasion rating. Nice.
Finally,
My evasion has gotten pretty decent. Without having bought gear.
Need more mana!
Alright, there's the first pin. I'm gonna try and get all the pins for both phases. Oh!
you will burn.
Damn. I'm getting clowned on. I don't know if I've ever been hit by that before. I didn't realize it one-shot.
So,
He usually always does it in a random location. I think he targeted my Ballista and it just clipped me, though. Does Ballista trigger the pin from the ascendancy? It does. That's how I'm pinning him. Does the Ballista count as an ally? Yes. The Ballista counts as an ally. It's not a companion. It's not a minion. It is an ally, though. Oh! I'm getting farmed by Doriani. I talk shit to him. And now he's embarrassing me.
so
Don't judge the build based off of my performance here. This is a player issue. I suck. Ballistas are good.
come for
What is that attack? Is that chaos? Is the red one chaos damage? Am I getting one shot because I have no chaos res?
sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Yeah, it's usually what he does with the red beam, is it's like off in China. Oh, I'm rolling into it again. I'm bad. Bro. I'm playing like an armpit. That's the real problem here. Alright, get to the middle. Come on. Summon your crab form. Could also be physical. Maybe it is physical. I'm not sure.
You know why we're here? It happened.
I don't have any armor, so
Not be stopped.
No,
I am all evasion.
succeed.
Red is chaos. Thank you.
Burn to ash, demon of Axolotl.
The crab gets pinned really fast. Probably because all the blasts are actually hitting him. Went through my mana flask too far. Oh, I pinned him and stopped the butt lasers.
Now you're within my grasp.
Need more mana!
I burned all my mana flask.
I plan for every contingency.
I'm really bad with my mana.
Self-destruction. This is not.
Did I pin him before he went up? Is that why he was stuck there for so long?
One death is nothing for the greater good.
No! He killed all my totems I just put down.
Existence.
No, no, no! The butt lasers! We're fine.
You think you can run?
I can run. Been running the whole fight.
Cannot let my efforts be in vain.
He's pinned again. Yeah, there's no way I was counting this many pins. It was a long fight. Alright, get your ass over here, you dweeb. Hey. I need to get a new pin on him before he kills me. Pin! Get pinned! Now he's pinned, yeah! He keeps killing my totems. My totems aren't tanky enough for this fight. My totems are getting one shot, and me being is making it worse. Kill him! Kill him! Yay! Yay!
Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
We made it to
saved.
maps, boys.
History is
We made it to
already
maps.
written. You can stay here and die, or come
How should I transition to artillery ballista? Just do it straight at level 31. I would, the moment you get 31, I would swap.
Must be protected.
Do you have much mana issues clearing through maps? So in 0.1, I had to invest lots into mana regen. They made the mana better now. I'm not running inspiration. And in the last build, I would have to run inspiration and then do like so much mana regen on jewels and on my anoint and stuff. I don't think we're gonna have to go that hardcore into mana regen this time around. You might have to run like at most inspiration. Or an anoint and a jewel, right? But you won't have to go as hardcore into it this time, I believe. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Maps time, maps time. Let's see how far we can get to, how long it takes us to get to 15s. Sorry if I missed your question during that death fest. Do mana on kill jewels work with Ballista? It did in last patch. It did in last patch. I think I had 2% recover 2% mana on kill on one of my jewels.
I was... Oh, shy.
Something like that.
There's a lot.
Will you remake the Blue Flame Ballista build? I don't know. I think Painter's gloves are better because of pin. Where is Doriani? Oh, there he is. Alright. Let me check my live search for these crossbows. See if anyone's listed. Dude, there's so many crossbows listed at divines. It's just like, who is going to be giving you a divine for a mid-tier crossbow? Ain't happening, bozos. Okay, let's just try my first map without adjusting my gear. We're just going to go into it raw. My gear is really weird. Like, I got a level 8 freaking ring right now. I have to have a better ring than this, right? Maybe I don't. This has a lot of res on it. Maybe I'll just regal it, though. I just gave it more rarity. I'll be making a guide for this specific build. Oh.
We must read from the travel to report back. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short
Interesting.
spans.
Yeah, here's my ascendancy. I've just got the pin stuff right now. Oh, I got a thing. Was it enough, the one to do my next ascendancy points? No, this will not grant additional ascendancy points. Okay. Okay. Abyss, Hidden Grotto. We'll send the Abyss. Do you recommend this build? I do. Well, let me answer that question after the first map. Hidden Grotto or Abyss? Let's go Hidden Grotto. Now, I haven't shopped, right? If this goes poorly, I'm going to sit here, I'm going to spend 5 Exalt to update my gear. A lot of my gear is booty butt cheeks. Is there a way to look this build up? You can reference my old Blue Flame Ballista build on my YouTube channel, but I haven't made a guide for it yet. I'm probably making a guide tonight before I go to bed. But right now, there's no guide, no. It's basically a remade version of my Ballista build I did on my Deadeye last season, so if you're, like, itching to dive into it right now and don't want to wait till a build guide tomorrow, you can go check out my Blue Flame Ballista build. Are you wearing Blue Flame gloves? No, I'm wearing painter's gloves. What level are these mobs? 65 and I'm 62. I waste mana too much. I refresh my totems too frequently. Without letting them sit their full duration. I just kind of like mindlessly left click. I think that's why I go through mana so fast. I probably need new flask too. Oh yeah, I definitely need to buy a new flask for my hideout. I don't know, Recon. I didn't actually look through all the support gems yet. I haven't actually stopped and looked at stuff. I just log in and keep going. Like, we just had that moment where I was like, oh, companion passives. Like, I have no idea what's actually been added, so. Will I go for Tactician and then Deadeye? Deadeye is probably the best way to play this build. I'm doing Tactician because it's new, and I want to do other builds on Tactician. But Tactician, you have the pin into it. So, like, the reason I ran Blue Flame Ballista on my Deadeye is because it converts the fire damage into freeze damage, right? Or cold damage, so you're freezing. The Tactician Ascendancy essentially does that. The pin changes to the Tactician Ascendancy make it essentially work like freeze does. It puts them in place and they can't do actions, right? That's what freeze does. So, you essentially have replaced the Blue Flame Gloves with the Ascendancy. Now, you can still run Blue Flame Gloves and do Pin plus Freeze, or you can do other gloves, which right now I'm trying other gloves. But it's just like it's just a viable option. I don't know if Deadeye's still better, but it probably is. Deadeye's just such a fantastic ascendancy for it. But Gemling is still also very good for it. And I'm sure it's fine on Warbringer, Titan, Smith of Katava. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. And then, yeah, if you'd use the attack totem, like, maybe that is really good. I haven't tested it yet, where you, like, attack to make your totem shoot, but they attack 40% faster or whatever. Like, that could be insane. I have not tested that either yet. Oh, so you see the map objectives here. Kill all rare monsters. Yeah, I don't know about blood builds yet either. Like, you could do blood stuff. I don't know if you need to do bleed with this, but you could definitely try it. Because the Artillery Ballista already does AoE, so you don't really need Herald of Blood, but maybe a bleed build just scales really well with it. I don't have any experience with bleed builds. I didn't do any bleed builds in this patch, or in patch 0.1, so my knowledge of, like, how well this would work with a bleed build would be pretty low. Alright. I think I was taking these points. I was going to get this, this, and this. Let's grab all of those. Get area effect damage. Just does buff Ballista damage straight. And then get more area effects so they're hitting bigger areas. Might change those points later, though. What time is it? I need to go figure out what's happening with dinner soon. So yeah, this is me going straight from the campaign into maps. Is this the fastest clear you've ever seen? No. But if I updated my gear, it would be a lot faster, right? That's the point of, like, playing trade, right? So, update your gear, and I'm sure I'll be clearing Waystone level 5 and 6 very easily. This isn't slow, though. The rares are dying slow, but the whites are dying fast enough. That's rude. Whoa! I don't know if that was a death explosion that almost got me there. Yeah, I want a new crossbow next. Gem skill levels. Obviously, every level you get more power because gem skill levels are huge. I need to get a new crossbow soon, though. I guess from now on, when I do a league start, I have to have some form of theory craft path of building set up. The amount of people that ask for build links is just like, it's non-stop. And I get why they're asking. They want to follow what I'm doing. But my plan was to, like, figure out what I'm doing and then make the guide. But maybe I just need, like, the base of it set up before league starts from now on or something. Because I feel bad I don't have, like, anything to link you guys. So, like, tonight after stream is what I'm going to be 100% setting up. Oh, I can see the rares now. I guess I missed a rare back here. I'm about to get 2 full levels from this Waystone. I've never leveled with Siege Cascade before. I've never tried Siege Cascade personally. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. Soliman. I've never tried Siege Cascade in 0.1. Artillery Ballista was a build that I did in the last build on a Gemling and a Deadeye, and I just wanted to do it again on a Tactician. Why Tactician and not Gemling? I've done it on a Gemling before, DM. I did it on a Gemling in the last build. I'm solo self-found. I just wanted to try it on a Tactician. You know, change it up. Yeah, Spectre, it could. Very well could, my man. I'm very interested in bleed builds right now. Like, bleed builds are like... I've got a list of builds that I'm trying out. I talk about them all the time. My Spectre Blood Queen, my Thorns builds. And after Thorns builds and Minion builds, it's like bleed builds. Like, a lot of bleed. Like, Rake, the Spear build, I really want to level a character using Rake. Rake seems super fun. There's a lot of bleed stuff I want to learn and try out. I'm imagining 0.2 will be me doing a lot of bleed concepts. Alright, just tame that beast. It had elemental resistance damage. And then... I think that's it. But I have him. Keep up, buddy. Oh no, and now this one spawns with conjures lightning storms. I gotta tame this one instead. Do I have a skill gem of the right level? Oh, don't die. I can't die to him. I need to tame him.
Need more mana. Need more mana. No mana.
No, don't die. Okay, now this one should have the Conjure Lightning Storms, and I heard that's really overpowered. So I'm just wanting to test it out to see if it's overpowered. I'd rather have one that's buffing me, giving me an aura, but I want to test out the lightning. I'm trying to see a chunk of mobs that get hit only by his lightning to see how much damage it's doing.
Simply enough.
It gets resummoned. I saw my Blood Queen die yesterday and she came back. Like, he just died and he'll come back in a minute. See? He's back. It's the same one, too. It's the lightning guy. You can tell because of the lightning aura. Alright, my first map complete. Didn't die. Almost died a couple times being silly. But first map down. Fuck you, Doriani.
Yes.
What is it? Indeed.
I need to clean up my dump tab. Oh, there's a timer. I didn't even notice the timer. Cool. That's what I'm thinking, Zot Cobb, is like, there's going to be, like, I want to do a companion build now. My chat showed me there's all these companion nodes over here. There's, like, so many companion-based nodes. And there's one that gets you 2 companions. So I just want to do, like, a Beastmaster build. It just seems cool. And who knows what best combinations of beasts. Like, if you have 2 beasts, both with different buffs and different auras, doing crazy shit, it sounds so fun. Alright, I'm going to AFK like 30 seconds. I need to see what the dinner plan is for tonight. Sorry about that. I threw food in the microwave. What is my crossbow? It is +3, 71%. Let's see here. While my food's cooking, I'm just gonna browse for some upgrades. Do I want to spend 5 exalts for that upgrade? How many do I have? 7. Let's check what the currency exchange things look like right now.
Hello there.
I want exalted orbs. I have chaos orbs. Yeah, those ratios are going to be hilarious. What's the divine orb ratio right now? I have exalted orbs. I want divine orbs. 1 for 30? Hey, not too bad. What was that? What is the thing? This shows the things people are popularing, right? Okay, never mind. Interesting. Greater Iron Runes, 2 Exalted Orbs right now. Those are going to be expensive, I imagine. Can Amazon use this build? I bet there you could. Hey, Christopher, how are you doing? Oh, gotcha, Recon. Which gloves, Rotholf? Yeah, right now, like, a lot of stuff is just super expensive. Everyone's, like, super high pricing, highballing stuff. I'm not seeing... Like, I could spend 5 exalts for this one. And that would be an okay damage upgrade. But 5 exalts is, like, a lot of exalts right now. I don't know if it'd be better to just deal with the... Like, right now my damage is going to go up naturally with levels. Because every skill gem upgrade you get, it just increases your damage, right? So it's like... Yeah, I've got food cooking right now, guys. I'll go in the map soon. I'm waiting for my food's going to be done in like 3 to 4 minutes. I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to do more maps. So, what buff is that Spectre giving you? I don't think he's giving me a buff. I got a ring, I think. Yeah, I got this ring while leveling. Had a bunch of elemental resist. It had crit hit chance. It had rarity. And then you have consecrated ground while you're stationary. Which is the buff I'm getting. He is not giving me a buff. I don't know which... I wish I could tell what buffs he had. It was Lightning Storm and something else, though. Here, I want to show you guys this while my food's cooking. This is my next build, you guys. This right here is my next build. We gotta give it 30 seconds.
What strength!
Like 15 more seconds. They're on cooldown right now. But they'll be off of cooldown soon. For some reason, whenever they spawn, it puts it on 30-second cooldown. Go, my wasps! I'm gonna make a wasp build work next. Using Tactician. That's a damn good Spectre. That's right. That's right, my man. That Spectre is cool. And I'm going to be doing it on Tactician, right? So that's the big problem, right? Is how do I expect them to survive? Like, if the Wasp are getting one shot all the time, there's nothing I can do to fix that, right? Like, that's just gonna... The build dies with that. You say damage not available, but on Tactician, we get this. Watch how I do it. Allies in your presence get attack damage equal to 25% of your weapon's main hand damage. Your main hand weapon damage. So, you get a big beefy-ass weapon in your main hand, and all of that damage is buffing your... hundreds of locusts, then it'll have damage. That's the plan. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, so I feel like I need to get something better gear-wise. We got 20% move speed on boost. Our chest has okay evasion. Helm's got okay evasion. My gear's honestly not awful. If I'm going to spend currency on something... why shouldn't it be a weapon? Let's see if he'll take the 5 Exalt offer. He did. What level is it, though? Oh, it's level 55. Cool. I can use it right away. Oh, he came to my hideout. How nice of him. It does have a 30-second cooldown, but for whatever reason, when she first spawns, it puts it on cooldown. Alright, let's see how much of a damage upgrade this is. So I am losing 30%-ish elemental damage with attacks, but I'm gaining 2 gem skill levels. So right now we're at 1628, and we went down up to 1901. So we gained almost 300 damage from those 2 skill gem levels, despite losing 30-ish% weapon damage on attacks. So gem skill levels proving to be very valuable. Very valuable.
Never met a man I've killed before.
If the weapon damage from Tactician works on that, it is insane. That's my hope, man. It is a true zoo build. What weapon is it? I just bought a crossbow. Plus 5 projectile skills, 45% element damage to attacks. So I'm using int, dex, and strength. I'm not using any int. I don't have anything for int right now. It's just dex and strength. Oh, are you talking about for my specter build? That's one of the things you have to tackle if you're talking about the specter build. But for this build, I'm only using dex and strength. You would swap an int for curses, and then you have this whole area here that helps with that. Like, don't forget you have this all attributes area that reduces the, right here, these nodes. Equipment and skills have % reduced attribute requirements. So, yes, you will need int for specters. When I swap the specters, it will be like probably a full int build. With like an int strength build, I'm guessing. It'll probably be like armor, energy shield base, or maybe energy shield base. And you might, like, I don't know how, like, it's going to take a lot of testing. That's why I need a lot of currency for it. Because are you going to want to use Giant's Blood in your main hand to get a big two-hander so you have a scepter in your offhand? Or does the scepter and gem skills level not matter at all? And you can truly scale their damage purely off of having a big weapon. Like, I don't know. It's a lot of things to test there. But yes, you're right. There is a lot of, like, awkwardness to navigate with the stats for that. I do not have the answer there. The painter's gloves? Okay, so they are good. Let me show you why. So right now, if you've seen my Ballista builds, they do fire damage. I used to use Blue Flame to convert that fire to freeze. We're doing the same thing here with painter's gloves. It converts the fire damage into cold, fire, and lightning. But the good thing about this, though, is the top modifiers, you gain elemental damage as extra of these damages. So this converts the fire damage to cold, lightning, and fire. So now you're shocking and freezing, but also it's a damage increase. Right now, I'm at 1,504 damage for my explosion. Put the gloves on, 1,900. I gained 400 damage from these gloves. That is why I'm using painter's gloves. It's not just converting the damage, but it's also a damage amplification. So now I'm shocking, freezing, and gaining a big damage increase from just these gloves. So yeah, painter's gloves are awesome. And you can get better rolls in this. My corruption added a socket. If you corrupt this to where you can get higher elemental rolls and stuff, so you can get even more damage from these gloves. It's like 20% plus, yeah. I'm not a math guy yet, but yeah, you can just see the value from them. So yes, that's the painter's gloves. They are very worth it for this build. I would have them at level 31 if I could. Like, if you're going into Artillery Ballista, the moment you put Artillery Ballistas on, there's no reason not to wear these gloves. All right, let me go get my food, and then we'll go back to mapping. All right, sorry, I'm back with my food. I'm just going to eat real quick, and then, yeah, we'll go back in the maps.
What is it?
Sorry, I'm eating. My support gems are Overabundance, Acceleration, and Martial Tempo. Do you have a build guide at the moment? No. I will be making one tonight, and it'll be uploaded in the morning. Probably around 4 or 5 a.m. Central Time. But no build guide currently, sorry. I'm pretty confident you can do Thorns from early game to end game. Can you do pinnacle content with Thorns? I'm not sure, Recon. But is Thorns much better? Yes. I'm confident on my Titan, when I level him, I will be able to level the entire campaign and do dent into maps with just Thorns. Yeah, Ben White. That's why I didn't League start as Thorns. I was almost going to do it, but I knew getting all the uniques and items and skill gems for it would be too hard to do on fresh start. So, yeah, when I do my Titan, it's going to be with like a stash tab full of every single Thorns item for the entire level process. Like, I'm going to be doing it like, I'm doing it a proper way, you know, like with just juice to the T. Um, I took ailment threshold and mana regen, and then the flask charges. Ugh, that sucks, Ben. Yeah, part of the reason why I don't play hardcore is I would die. I do die a lot. Unless things change in the patch, there's only two things you want on your crossbow.
Will help.
Projectile skills and elemental damage with attacks. Nothing else buffs. Like, you can get stat, strength, or dex, but nothing else buffs your DPS. You can start using artillery ballista at level 31. I've used it since level 31, Crown. Does he not want it? Trading. Alright, I just finished eating, guys. Let me go brush my teeth real quick. And then we'll go back to mapping. Let me look at my map real... Oops, I did not mean to go back in there. What is that? What is that? What is that? The Reliquary Vault? I didn't even see that. I didn't realize what that was until I clicked on it. I got a Reliquary Vault. Ancient treasure waits await. I can't read. Do you, like... Is this something I should save for, like, a level 15 Waystone? Or should I just slap a level 1 Waystone into it? YOLO style. Or I think I'm going to slap a level 1 Waystone into it. YOLO style. Fuck the police. The thing you get your items, I think? Huh? What do you mean? Alright, I'm going to go brush my teeth. And... take out, or go put it my way on my dishes. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, or 2 minutes. Okay. You get a key from killing shit and you put it in there? Oh. That's not near as cool. We won't go to it then. Alright, this little skin I put on my thing is like blocking my thing in the middle, so... I'm gonna go ahead and take off all of my cosmetics right now, even though I like this cosmetic set. I'm keeping the Kiwi pet, though. Oh, wait. I didn't turn off portals? I don't want any portal thing. Oh, it's still showing these portals because I haven't put a new map in. Got it. Okay. Let's get a map and let's go. We just got a sizable DPS increase with the new crossbow, so... This should feel better. Oh, shit. I never got the 3-to-1-er. Where do you get the 3-to-1-er? I could do a Waystone level 2 right now. If I had the 3-to-1-er. The Forge boss in Act 3 or 6. Shit. Is it Drowned City? Alright, let's see if I can find them fast. Yeah, if I had the 3-to-1-er, I can do a Waystone level 2 right now. Like, I could clearly just go farm Waystone level 1s, but I might as well just get my 3-to-1-er now. Oh, wow. I literally just cleared through here, like, 30 minutes ago, and my damage is way better already.
Death from above! Need more mana.
My support gems are Overabundance, Acceleration, and Martial Tempo right now. I'm assuming this is a dead end this way. Yeah. It didn't look like it was leading anywhere. I'll have a full build guide tomorrow. It's funny how often those comments get asked. Oh, I need to remove the... Oh, I did. Never mind. Yeah. Sorry. Yep, no build guide yet. It'll be alive tomorrow.
Need more mana.
Oh, dead. Got stuck on something. Oh, I need a new flask. I'm using a horrible flask. Excuse me. Will you make a max roll for a bit? I'm going to be making a mobalytics for it, but yes. I'll have a video guide and a mobalytics. What are your thoughts on banners? So in 0. Let me read your whole statement. On my mark, I'm trying to use them for my skill. So when I used banners in 0.1, they were awful. I hated banners in the last patch. I don't know if there was any changes to them now, but if they were unchanged, banners sucked. Do you think this build will kill Arbiter? I killed it on my Deadeye last patch.
Need more mana.
Never did it in solo self-found, but on my Deadeye I killed Arbiter. Do you think your build will kill Arbiter? Oh, your Reflect build. I think a Thorns build can kill Arbiter 0. Interesting. Does Oil Grenade count as an attack projectile? Spectre? And does Oil Grenade have a cooldown? I wonder if you can use, like... Because I'm trying to find, like, what skill I would want to use with this, right? We have Cannons Ready. Cannons Ready is one where your totems don't fire on their own, which is, like, kind of counterintuitive to totems, right? Totems are there to attack for you, right? But they have 30% more skill speed. Now, what's cool about the more skill speed is it'll scale any skill and attack speeds you have. So this build is giga stacking attack speed off of dexterity. It's already got other skill speed stuff, right? So this is huge. It'll be shooting super fast. But you're giving up the ability for your totems to fire on your own, and you have to replace that with a skill that vibes with the playstyle. So now you're dropping totems and then shooting. What skill works best with doing this? If Oil Grenade is spammable and benefits from Artillery Totem, then maybe it's Oil Grenade you're spamming. Just watch how you do it. If I haven't tested it yet, but based off of last patch, allies were totems, or totems were allies. So if it's functioning the same as it did last patch, it will work. But I have not, like, tested it. Like, that might be something I try, Spectre. It's a good idea. I'm glad you pointed it out to me. Because, yeah, to me, like, it doesn't matter what's... Okay, I don't know how to best to phrase this. When I'm playing a totem build, I want my totem to be doing all the work, right? I think that's how people feel about minion builds, too, in general. Like, when you're going a minion build, you're wanting your minions to do all the clearing for you. So I just don't like... It doesn't matter how good Oil Grenade would be for my totems. I don't want to be casting other skills, right? I just want my totems to kill everything for me. That being said, Oil Grenade just sounds like a really good addition. Whether you're firing for your totems or not. That is why I started making my PoE videos, Spectre. And like in most of my videos, you hear me say, I have no idea if this is actually the best. I'm looking for your guys' feedback. That is literally what started me making the PoE content, was I just wanted you guys to, like... It wasn't, like, in setting out with the attempt to, like, collaborate on builds with people, but it was, like, me setting out to improve at the game and learn, and who better to teach me than people like you. And now it's just grown into a thing where it's like, fuck yeah, I get to... I'm not smart enough to figure out all this stuff on my own, nor do I have the time to. But it's cool that I get to have people help me. And give me advice and stuff. Would this work on a Warbringer? Yeah, for sure. It would look different, but this would work on a Warbringer for sure. Where was I putting my points? Oh yeah, right here. If I missed your question, please re-ask it. I am really bad at reading chat while playing. And I have two chats I have to read, YouTube and Twitch. I don't have an add-on set up right now that, like, merges them, so I have to, like, glance between the two. So, like, sometimes I just don't know if I read something or not. I don't have a POB, no. I am making a build guide tonight. It'll be live in the morning, and I'll have all of that set up for tomorrow. But no, not right now. Can I upgrade you yet? No, this is a level 15. I need a level 15 for my next upgrade. Oh, right, I'm not even in a map right now. I'm on such autopilot right now, I forgot I wasn't in a map. I just need to be going to the damn boss. I'm just trying to get that stupid 3-to-1-er. Gotcha. Yeah, like, it's a possibility that you're just spamming grenades alongside the Ballista with that build, but I don't want to necessarily play that, so I don't know if I'll pursue it super heavily. I like how this functions right here. You put the totem down, and it shoots, and then you run off. That's what I like. Do you use any auras? I will probably. Right now, I haven't even bothered min-maxing that. Yep, do it guide. Yeah, there will be a guide. Oh, do the guide right now? I don't want to do it while on stream. I don't want to do... So the reason I don't have the guide right now is because I don't want to... Maybe I'm wrong. You guys can tell me if you think this is the wrong way to think about it. I don't want to do my guide until I've killed, like, a Citadel boss. Because then I'm going to have to do, like, 5 more update videos after. Maybe that's what people want. Maybe they want, like, a quick video that's, like, here's 1 to 30. Here's 30 to 60. Like, maybe that's what people want. But the way I am looking at it, and maybe that's wrong, is I should just do a guide when I hit level 90 and I've killed Citadel bosses. And that way I can do all of the leveling, all of the early game, early mid-game, and then all of the, like, you know, Citadel stuff. That's my thought process there. If you think that's wrong, then, you know... You guys are obviously the ones who are consuming the content. So I'm going to listen to y'all, but... Yeah, that's why there's no guide yet. That's my logic there. It's not that I didn't want to have a guide. I thought about beforehand, because you see all these creators doing these, like, theory craft builds, and I didn't want to do that because I didn't know it was changing. Like, I literally had the thought of, like, should I do, like, this is what I'm going to, like, path of building out and stuff? I didn't think I should because I just was, like, I didn't want to put out information and then have that information be wrong because of patch notes changes. So that's why there wasn't one in advance, you know? You just don't call it a guide. I don't call any of my videos guides, to be honest. I don't think I've ever put the word guide in any of my videos. I usually just call them build showcases, but... Oh, hell yeah. Good pickup and cheese. Hard. That's a great pickup for your run. Can this work on Amazon? Yeah. Gotcha, Sigma. I know you were joking, Schmoko, but I was just genuinely wanting to put, like, my thought process out there, because I'm new to PoE. I don't know what you guys prefer from content creators, you know. I know you were teasing, though. I didn't think you were, being serious, telling me to do it right now, you know. He's the one that gives me the thing? Yes, okay. Now I can do maps. Slash hideout, right?
Don't do that here.
Hey, Dragon, how's it going, bro? Gotcha, Sigma. Well, there will definitely be a video tomorrow morning. Like 1000%. Where is the thing? There it is, reforging bench. Oh, I need another white one. Okay, so we cleared Hidden Grotto. Now Blooming Field. Oh, that boss is Val Factory, though. I hate Val Factory. Fortress, but there's a boss there, so it's just like, I want to do bosses, so... I guess we're going to the boss. Yeah, so I've never tried, like, banner builds before, Jose. Like, investing into uniques that improve banners and stuff. I've only ever tried banners as, like, a slight add-on to the build I'm currently doing. So, I have never tried a heavily invested banner build. So, It is quite possible I'm sleeping on them. How's the build coming along? It's going great. I dominated the campaign after swapping to artillery ballista, and I'm smoothing. Excuse me. I've spent minimal exalts, and I'm doing very well in the campaign or in endgame. I've only done 2 maps or 1 map, 2 maps, but it was an easy map. How are ballistas? I'm excited to try it. Artillery ballista is great. I did not try the new ripwire. I have not tried the new whipwire. I tried ripwire in the last patch, and it was awful, and I had no drive to try it again.
Again? Not touch
It's Joe, sorry.
damn thing.
My bad. Cool. I didn't even know there was a new unique for banners, so... It's possible banners are worth investing into now. What is this rare? Not one I want to tame. So right now, what's limiting my damage the most is gem skill levels. So really, as I level and get the next tier of each gem skill levels, my damage spikes a lot. So I don't need to go purchase any more offensive gear. Like, obviously I can get, like, +3 projectiles to Amulet. That would be nice to, like, try and find. But outside of that, the only thing I'm going to have to buy is, like, better defensive options. Like, my damage isn't the best. Like, obviously this is, like, these rares could be dying a little bit quicker, but that's going to go up on its own with gem skill levels. My last gem skill level gave me 400 damage, so the next one's going to be even more. And I think we're due for it soon, so we just got to wait for a 15 to drop. So yeah, right now it's just get levels. And once we're like level 80 something, if we're like in the 80s with this gear, our damage is going to be good enough for 15s. Our survivability might not be. My cold res, fire res, and lightning res are booty right now, but I have not shot for new gear. Sorry for me to read chat while I'm, Did they add multiple deaths to maps now? Is that what those, 5 portals are? Or no? I haven't died in a map yet to know. I'll read, if I don't read your message, I'll try and read it after the map. It's hard for me to read while fighting. Ooh, 15, nice. Yep, 15. So let's look at the damage increase here. This is what I'm talking about. So we are at 21, I don't know if I got buffs right now. We're at 2109 right now, and when we upgrade it, we are going to be at 2336. So every level up, we're just getting a very nice spike in damage. And that doesn't seem like a lot of damage, right? I'm firing 3 projectiles, though. That's per projectile. That damage is for each projectile. So artillery ballista files 3 of those. So that was a 200-something damage upgrade, but it's across all 3, it's 3 projectiles, so it's going to be 600 or whatever more damage. Ripwire does a lot more damage now? Okay, cool, I haven't checked it. How's the build? It feels good. The attack speed nodes did affect this in the last build. If you're not noticing it, you might need more dex and more attack speed to really feel it. But, like, when I would play this build on my Gemling versus my Deadeye, where my Deadeye had, like, way more attack speed and, like, tailwind and stuff, and skill speed, the difference was very, very noticeable. I don't know if that's been changed in this patch. I haven't, like, sat down to test that stuff. I've just been kind of going. But in last patch, attack speed didn't matter. It did matter. Character attack speed, not attack speed on your weapon. Character attack speed. Will you do a video with how you leveled up? Yeah. I'll have a full guide of, like, I'm trying to get level 90 today. I'm going to be doing like a 12, 14 hour stream. I'm gonna try and get level 90, and then hopefully kill some Citadel bosses, maybe a couple Pinnacle bosses today, and then I'll have a full guide on that entire process. There will 100% be a video in the morning about this build. Oh, Whisk Swan's map. Nice, good to know. You fucker.
Need more mana. No mana.
Yeah, I don't know. The Wisp thing is, like, very boring to me. What, like... it doesn't seem like it changed the gameplay at all, except I have to follow a Wisp, and I kill the rare that I was already going to kill. But, I don't know, unless there's, like, a new currency that's supposed to be dropping at, like, level, like, 80 plus. I don't know. The Wisp stuff is very, it's like a non-thing. It's not a thing to me. It did not change the game to me. It made it, like, a little... I don't know. Maybe worse? Because I have to, like, follow the Wisp. Oh, is there a new currency they drop? Then maybe that's what it is, then. They drop the better runes. Oh, is that what I got earlier? That's, like, the rage on melee hits? Okay, so that's what they're worth doing then. Okay, that makes sense then. I didn't realize what I had gotten those from. I'm out of mana. There we go. We got flash charges now. But yeah, this build is super safe. Like, the mobs get pinned, and they don't do anything. Look, it's like they're frozen. The pin just makes this so incredibly safe. Like, I can stand next to them, and they're not going to auto-attack me because the pin is making them not function. Like, is this the best, like, Delirium 4 build? Maybe, maybe not. But is it good to go straight in the campaign with? Yeah, this is, like, giga safe. It's super nice. Like, the mobs get instantly pinned when they're hit. Look at that. Like, the moment a Ballista touches them, they're pinned. We're already level 65. What was I putting points into? Okay, so I just had gotten Maiming Strike. So, here are my options. I can go here. I get these attack speed nodes, get blinding strikes. So, like, my attack speed is increased as well as I'm blinding them some. That's just, like, a little extra defensive layer, I guess. And then after that, I can go down here and get Giant Slayer. Which is just more damage versus rares and unique enemies. And I can obviously get more evasion stuff, too. I could path up this way, get this projectile speed, projectile damage, move speed node. Do I want these attack speed blind nodes? Or do I just get all of this attack damage area of effect stuff? How many more passive points do I have coming? If my goal is 90, so 25 more points. So let's just do some quick. If I got all of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna skip that one for now. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 9 points left. If I'm freezing more at some point, I would put 3 towards this. But if I'm not freezing more and I'm still just shocking, I won't put 3 towards here. But let's just say I solved the freeze problem. I'll put 3 towards there. That's 6 points left till 90. I could put 2 points here for move speed and evasion rating. And I put 4 points here for stimulants. Maybe that's what the build will be for 90. Now, but do I put points into here now, or do I go for Giant Slayer and attack speed first? I think I'm just going to do this node. Like, this node just seems like more attack damage. Because all these area effect stuff does buff Artillery Ballista. Would I go for the attack speed and blinding, though? I'm just going to do the attack damage stuff.
Get from above!
But yeah, that's my plan for 90, I guess. That's roughly what I did on my Blue Flame Ballista build. Tactician's growing great. I'm enjoying Tactician. I have no regrets with my Tactician start. I have a lot of fun planned for Tactician. I'm hoping to have all of my ascendancy points today. Hey, level 2 map. That's what we wanted. And I think the last rare is guaranteed to drop a map, so I'll get 2 level 2 maps, right? If this is the last rare, he should drop a level 2 map. Yep, nice. That's such a good change. Might be too many maps now. But maps are great for selling, because maps sell for a lot of gold. So I love maps. I always pick up maps and sell them. If you need gold, do not be picking up items. Be picking up maps. Waystones, especially when modded, can sell for over 10,000 gold each. Yeah, this is clearing so well. And what was level 15 gem? Level 64, so my next skill gem's like 80, 68, or 71, something like that. That'll be our next big boost of damage, unless I get a projectiles neck with +2 or +3. But my damage feels pretty good. I don't know. Like, I feel like I can just ride this out, right? Okay. Just go into the next map. I don't remember if adds physical damage to attacks work with Artillery Ballista. I don't think it did. I think rings were just defensive stat sticks for Artillery Ballista. I'd have to check again, though. Or go watch my old video, because I forgot. Okay, let's get these modded. Cool. Alright. We didn't get a +3 here, but we got another +2. Oh, wait, we can get a +3 if I merge again, right? What am I doing? Where are my waystones? Alright, just don't die. Losing this map would suck. Alright, our first map boss. It's a Waystone tier 3. Go to, yeah, go for the Nexus. Yeah, that's where it told me to go. It told me to go here. I think it said to go to this spot. That's where I'm pathing to right now. Oh, I could have gone up to here from here, though. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Well, I'll go up here next and then cut to there. You want to prioritize elemental damage on a weapon, right? Yes. Well, you want to, projectile skills is number 1. Projectile skills is number 1, the priority on your weapon. As high as projectile skills as you can. And then it's elemental damage with attacks. And Painter's Gloves. They're a good DPS increase. And then your Amulet. Right now, I got lucky during the campaign. I got a +1 projectile skills drop. At level 14. Super early on. Projectile skills on your neck is also your other damage increase. There might be other ones now that there's a bunch of new uniques. But, yeah. Okay, here we go. Val Factory. I hate Val Factory. Which one's Factory? Is that the annoying one with the... yeah, this one. I hate Val Factory so much. My mana is becoming a problem, though. I cannot get very many cast off of Artillery Ballista. I'm going to have to do something about that soon. What I used to anoint is this. Where is it? Conservative casting. It's more mana regen and reduces the cost of your skills. That's what I used to anoint. It used to be a super cheat of anoint. I don't know how expensive it's going to be right now. I need a 4-link with inspiration for sure. I might need to swap acceleration out for inspiration now that my gem skill levels have gotten so high. Until I have other options for mana regen. Am I dead? I shouldn't have rolled forward. I'm not convinced I... Oh! Don't die. This is your Waystone level 3. I'm not convinced. I need to fix my resistances for sure. Like, the first chopping spree I do soon is going to be making my resistances hit cap. But I'm not sure I need inspiration yet. I think I do, though. Didn't inspiration get nerfed? This map is rough with 20% lightning res. And 0% chaos res. Woo! This is one spicy meatball. I hate Battle Factory so much. These mobs are so annoying. Leave me allowed. I need to go to town. I need to buy... I'm still using my low-level flasks. I need to go to the vendor and buy a high-level flask. This is a mana issue right now. I'm completely doomed and I can't afford the cast right now. The new level up murdered my mana there a bit. And I don't have any investment into mana recovery. So let's go get inspiration and better flask and see how that feels. Okay, who sells flask? Her? Nope, her. The other her. 310, 481, 508. And then 840, 920. Okay, and then I wanted inspiration. And hopefully I get a 4-link soon. Inspiration. Alright. Take out acceleration for now. Oh yeah, no, this thing here is nuts. 50% buff on reservation on precision buff. This thing's nasty. This thing's gonna be sick. Dang, that's cool, Spectre. I'll have to try that. Alright. Yeah, that's much better on the mana cost. I can get 4 cast off per mana pool now. Alright. I have to be careful. My resistances are so bad. I just gotta, like, off-screen everything with my totems. This is, like, the most dangerous map, in my opinion. I do not like this map. There definitely will be some res fixes soon. I've yet to die in a map. But once we start dying a lot in maps is when the res fix, the gear fix will come. Let's keep trugging along with this current gear, though. This is a lot better now that my mana is fixed. I can get out totems way more consistently. Ooh. I don't want to die. Oh, I got the extra content thing. All right, because you can go kill the boss to end the map early if you wanted. I should do that. I fucking hate this map. Or I should go kill the boss before one of the map mobs kill me. So this boss can one-shot you if you aren't paying attention. And I tend to do that. Alright, let's just do the boss. What? Did you see that thing zoom by? Alright, here we go, guys. My first map boss. He's Waystone level 3. I'm level 65 versus a 67. And my reses are dog ass. Don't get one shot. Well, he's dying reasonably fast. Oh no! Oh, he got pinned again before he got the cast off. Lol. Yeah, he's getting chain pinned. Yeah, pretty free. Pretty free. Cool. We got a Waystone level 4. We're going to keep climbing. Alright, we're just going to play this. We're just going to try and clear this map for the XP. Now that we've killed the boss. I have not, Dragon, no. I am wanting that, though. I agree, Ben. The pin node is insane. It is busted. I believe in Muhammad, yes. That's how it worked last patch. I haven't tested again for this patch, but that's how it worked last patch. No other modifiers mattered on your crossbow. What skills did I use before Ballista? I leveled as spears, and it wasn't fun. Don't level like I leveled. I might have, like, rolled my way into danger. I think we're fine, though. Nice. Level 66. I believe I was getting these points. Correct. So we're going to get increased area of damage. This will be a nice damage increase, and then this will make us have a bigger area of effect in general. So, all good points to have. Ooh. The pin saved my life there. If those guys weren't pinned, I would have died. Stupid salad. I think I need concentrated effect. I think the AoE is like causing some of them to like fly out too far away from the mob, and I remember when I used concentrated effect for bossing, it made the attacks more focused, so maybe concentrated effect might be what you need to do here to get better focus fire on rares. That rare got melted though right there. Ooh. Give me you. Oh no! Oh wait, I got resurrections now. Right? Wait, why did it reset? Oh, it reset my map though. It moved me over here. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't teleport you out of the map when you die. It keeps you inside of it. You don't have to like reload back in. That's good. Good. Wait, when I died, did it kill all the monsters? It just deleted all the monsters when I died. Oh. So when you die, you can still get loot, but you're just... or something, I don't know. First map death. Do you know if having invasion messes with the Thorns? I mean, yeah, you have to, I believe it does. You have to get hit to reflect, so... I do not believe if you dodge, you will do Thorns damage. But you can do it, like, maybe an evasion Caltrops build.
What is it? Of course.
I level also a spear, rake, and stomping ground kills everything. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said, that if you're going to play spears, you level rake, stomping ground, and you stack strength. You should look for a companion with a healing aura for extra survivability. That's smart. And is your build someplace? So I did this build last season. Last season, it was called Blue Flame Ballista build. I'll have a guide for this one tomorrow, but no guide for it right now. Have you looked into using Glacial Bolt to wall in mobs to assist with your charge level? I have not, but that would definitely help. Can you go over your skill tree and gear? Sure. I haven't talked about it since I hit maps. I won't go over the full skill tree, but I will show it here. I went Tactician. Right now I've got the pin node, so all of my attacks pin. It's really about maximizing your totem's damage and then elemental damage with attacks and attack speed. And I'm doing evasion as my defensive measure. Right now I'm currently at 74% evasion. Artillery Ballista is really the only skill gem I'm using right now. I do have a companion, but he's not really helping right now. I got Wind Dancer as my only spirit gem. And my Artillery Ballista right now I'm using Overabundance, I'm using Inspiration, and Martial Tempo. For gear, the only gear that matters, your crossbow, you get +5 projectile skills on it, any projectile skill bonuses, and then elemental damage with attacks. No other stats matter. It could be the worst DPS crossbow in the game. Doesn't increase your ballista damage. All that matters is projectile skills and elemental damage with attacks. Then you want Painter's Gloves. They're a good DPS in grease. They just increase the amount of elemental damage you do by a good amount. Goes from 2336 down to 1852. Yeah, so sizable damage loss. And then projectile skills on your neck. Everything else is just defensives. It's a pretty simple build, to be honest. You can mix in stuff like oil grenades and stuff. Right now, I am only doing a totem build. Here, let me go ahead and start just weaving in that oil grenade and see how it feels. We got 15 gems here. Crossbow. Oil grenade. I need to get another skill gem in for tame beast so I can tame a new beast as well. Spear builds, tame beasts. Okay. Get rid of flammability for now. Get rid of you for now. Get rid of you for now. Okay. So put tame beast on my bar. Let's get scatter shot and oil grenade. And let's get ingenuity in it too. Is ingenuity a tier 3? Yeah, tier 2. Okay. See, I don't know if I have the mana for that, but we'll see. What is the 3 supports on Ballista? It's Overabundance, Inspiration, and Martial Tempo right now. Siege Cage got super buffed. Interesting. I have not used it. For Siege Cascade, though, where does it damage come from? Does its damage come from your actual crossbow? Because if it does, that means that like you actually need if you're going to be using Siege Cascade with this, you would need an actual good crossbow with it.
Siege.
So it'd be like a slightly more expensive build. Oops. Like, is this what you would do if you were doing the totem attacking build? Like, would your attacks that you would want it to scale with be, like, oil grenade and siege cascade? Not sure. Okay. Abyss, gross. Alright, Waystone level 4.
Death from above! Need more mana.
Oh, right, the oil grenade's for the fire exposure, right? That's what you're doing the oil grenade for? I forgot about it. Like, the explosive ground's nice, too. But I forgot it does the fire exposure. Which is, like, not as important with the, painter's gloves, but it's still nice to have. Curious how much damage the oil grenade actually is adding. Doesn't seem like a whole lot.
Need more mana. Need more time. Out of mana.
What is happening with this guy? He's like going immune all the time.
Who's next?
Never seen that mod before. Did they really? Frontline Buster? Gotcha. Yeah. I have like no interest in playing it outside of a science perspective. I don't want my totems to not fire on their own. So if they've said that, then yeah, I've lost a lot more interest in testing it. I'd much prefer this playstyle where my totems just shoot.
Need more mana.
Is that a map? Hell yeah. We need maps. I'm so glad we can't get maps lower tier now. It's going to be so easy to hit 15. That's going to be easy to hit 15 maps. Because you're still going to have the gear and the DPS to get there. But it's going to be, like, way easier in terms of, like, map collection. It was so awful before. Like, at worst case, as long as you clear the maps and you get a map every run, that means every run, like every 3 runs, you'll be able to upgrade likely, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got brain soup. I say wrong words sometimes. Yes, I agree with that frontline buster. It should be a toggle where, like, if you're in turret mode, your turrets get a buff. Like where your totems are auto-firing on their own, like, or you go into the ready fire mode where, like, it's like a mode you swap between. Where, like, there's a buff for when your turrets are auto-firing during mapping, turrets, totems, and then you have that build for bossing. Because I like that concept for bossing, but for mapping... Oh. Gotta pay attention. Can't be looking at chat. But yeah, I like that concept for bossing. I'm so glad you get multiple deaths in mass now. Holy shit. Why didn't I get multiple deaths in that lap? Oh, because I killed the boss first. You have a build guide? Not yet. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. I'll eventually need to set up some people with moderators in my chat so I can have them pin and post stuff. I'm not used to having so many people talking in my chat. Or asking about, like, links. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Huh? Do y'all see that? Yeah, if I were to re-level Matrixborn, I leveled Reborn. I leveled initially with spears. If I were to re-level this character, I would be leveling grenades into this. 1000%. Like, if I were to just take a guess at what the best way to play this, like, because you start with a crossbow, if you want to play crossbows the whole way, you would go grenades into this. But I did not level as grenades, so I can't give you a 100% accurate answer on that. That is one beefy boy. Oh, he's got a physical damage reduction aura. That's what you did, Sour? Yeah, like, that's what I imagine the best way to play this build would be, is you level as grenades into it. Whoa. I need to look into how expensive a 4-link is. I really want a 4-link. I want to experiment with, like, heft and stuff. I need a new beast, too. We need to get a new beast ASAP. I need a beast with an aura buff. Is Unleash Hell bad? Which one's Unleash Hell? Is that the, yeah, Unleash Hell. It might be good if you invest heavily into it in Endgame, but when I tested it at level 22, it was the worst skill in the game. It made spears look good. Oh no! I gotta stop rolling into shit. I'm also out of mana. What level is this map? 68 and I'm 66. Yeah, we're making good pace. Yeah, it works with the oil grenade. You can see this, like, all this fire on the ground right here is from the oil grenade. Watch. I'll kite back. I'll put ballistas down. There's no big fire on the ground. I oil grenade. They didn't hit the oil grenades, I guess. I'll try it next fight, but yeah, it just did it. Hey, Schmacko, take care, dude. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll try it here. See all that fire on the ground? That right there is from the oil grenade I just threw. See all that fire? That's from the oil grenade I just threw. Nice. We're leveling so fast. This is the new patch. I do not have a build link. I'll have a build link tomorrow. Nice, Sour. Yeah. I did not do any... So all of my practice leading up to 0.2 was on Ranger and Warrior. I didn't decide to play Tactician until like a few days before, and I didn't want to do a test run. I was like, I'm just going to get a fresh experience on launch. So I had no mercenary practice for a long time. But yeah, I had regrets about leveling spears. I obviously leveled spears because they were new. I wanted to just test them out, so I forced spears. But like I said, if I could go back, I think my solo self-found gemling I leveled, I played grenades on him until I did ballistas. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that you said that. So probably in my video, I'll just mention, like, I leveled spears, it sucked. I had viewers who mentioned that grenades felt great. I recommend that. Who made me choose Tactician over Gemling or Smith? So I made me choose it. It's for this. The reason I went Tactician is for this ascendancy right here. Watch how I do it. I have a lot of fun build ideas with this ascendancy specifically. Both totem builds and minion builds. So while I'm playing Ballista right now, it is for this, which I might not use in Ballista builds. I might use in other builds as well. But yeah, this is why I went to Tactician, specifically for this. Smith is on my list to level, but it's not going to be for a bit. Where was I putting points? Oh yeah, right here. Let's get the attack damage ones for now. We aren't armor breaking, but that's fine. at some point we can add an armor break. There are a couple companions out there that I don't know what's best to get, right? But there are a couple companions out there that like do poison damage that you can get the corrosive armor thing in. So that like might be the best companion to have is some form of poison mob. I'm not sure though. I leveled as lightning spear. I leveled mainly as explosive spear with parry. I did a little bit of the lightning spears alongside of it, but it was mainly explosive spears, and it was not a fun time. The rare that's up is across the map. If it doesn't apply to totems, that's fine. I'm not primarily doing this build for totems. I'm just playing this build right now to get myself to 90. The main reason I went Tactician is for a very specific minion build I want to do. Encountered any rogue exile yet? Hey, Voyo. No, I have not, man. I have not seen a single rogue exile. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that, Mofu Mofu. Yeah, that's part of what I'm thinking with spears, is like, there is definitely some clunkiness with spears. Like, I had a lot of complaints on stream yesterday with like how they're executed. But I feel like a part of like why they feel so bad is no one knows what combinations to use, support gems to use, but it definitely has some serious problems. Like, I really don't like how the parry is a 4-step process. But otherwise... yeah. I think this is the last rare. I'm out of mana.
Need more mana.
Whoa. What is this? What is this? It didn't give me the guaranteed map. I thought the last rare was supposed to have a 100% drop rate on a map. Isn't that what the dev said? The last rare of the map drops a waystone 100%? Or did I misunderstand that? I got a waystone earlier in the map, but it wasn't from the last rare. Or is it just like one rare in the map is going to guaranteed drop it? It's not necessarily the last rare. That's awesome, Joe. The Bannerlord sounds fun. I did not get that yet, but I haven't tested it yet. No, I have not tested this yet to see if it works on my ballistas. Last patch, ballistas did function as allies. My scepter would buff them. I would weapon swap to a scepter that had ally buffs on it, and that would buff them. Does this buff my totems now? I haven't tested it yet. I'll hopefully have my last 4 ascendancy points by the end of the night, depending on how well things go. I don't know. But the main reason I went this is for a minion build. There's a minion that spawns a bunch of wasp, and I want to try a meme minion build with it.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Oh, so this isn't the thing I'm trying to turn off the corruption from. I have to go deep into here to turn off the corruption? Okay. Well, I think we're just going to do Rust Ball then. that had projectile skills, that would be so good. I want that mana regen so bad.
Of course.
I see, Sigma. I see. I don't have any Atlas points yet, so. Cool. Damn. I've had so many viewers on YouTube and Twitch the last 2 days. This is so cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I got 80 people watching on YouTube right now and 30 on Twitch. If you guys don't have your Twitch drops, I don't care where you watch me on. I stream on both for that reason, but if you need your Twitch drops, I am live on Twitch if you wanted to get the Twitch drops. But thanks, everybody, for hanging out. How's everyone's builds going so far? Where are you guys at in the campaign? Are you guys in maps? How's it going? Would you be using cannons ready at the set? I don't want to use it. Can you use it? Potentially. I might test it out. I'm not a fan of it. You started because you want to try Artillery Ballista? What class are you going, Panda? Oh, Ben. No. Be careful. Getting stuck in ascendancy right now. Nice, Joe. I just beat Jaman Ra with pinned grenades. See, that's what I want, dude. That's what's so cool about this ascendancy is that the grenades can pin. So if you wanted to fully commit to a grenade build, that's so cool. Like, part of the clunkiness of grenades is that they're moving out of your grenades. But you pin them in them now. So that's just, like, that's why it's so good for Ballista builds and for grenade builds. People are sleeping on Tactician, man. I know the minions are hype and stuff, and I'm planning on doing minion builds, so I'm a part of that hype, but... Galvanic shards until you can use Ballista, nice. Really, the only things you need, Pierre, is Painter's Gloves or Blue Flame Gloves, and a good crossbow with projectile skills on it. If you go watch my VODs, yesterday's live stream VOD on my YouTube or today's stream, you can see me in the campaign. When I start using Artillery Ballista, I'm literally only using Artillery Ballista on my bars for a majority of the leveling. You don't need anything else. If you want to add on stuff, the Freezing Grenade works. Not the Freezing Grenade, the Frost Bomb, it works. It can help you freeze mobs. Or Oil Grenades. But otherwise, you don't really have the mana to spam other spells. The problem with Artillery Ballista, especially now, like, look how much mana it costs. I'm going to get 4 totems out, right? So let's just say I don't get any procs for the 2 extra. It takes me 4 casts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 casts out, and I'm completely out of mana. So if I was spamming spells between this, like, I just don't have the mana before that right now. So... that's the biggest problem with this build is the mana. You gotta spend some time investing into mana, solving the mana problems, if you want to be doing other things while you're ballisting. Especially since I use overabundance. Like, if you wanted, so if you take off overabundance, your turrets last a lot longer, right? The 50% less skill reduction makes that a lot harder, because you're constantly having to recast your totems. So, if you are happy with only 3 totems, look how long they're lasting. I'm able to spam spells, I got the mana for it a lot better, I'm casting way less totems. But because I use overabundance for 4 totems, I'm having to replenish them a lot more, which leads to me going out of mana more. So, it's really a playstyle difference. If you're wanting to spam other attacks more, you probably don't want to run overabundance, because you're just not going to have the mana to attack in between your totems without serious mana investment. Everything I've got on me is drops, except for my gloves and my crossbow. So you're seeing me map right now with, like, completely self-found gear, except for these 2 things. So, like, if you have currency, you can invest into a lot more mana regen. I believe one of the runes puts mana regeneration rate on your gear. So, like, there's a lot of ways to make this a lot more, you know, mana-friendly. It's just, I don't have the stuff for that right now. We went price of freedom for acceleration on totem. Yeah. And there might be uniques out there that buff this playstyle that I haven't considered yet. Keep in mind that I was playing this on a Deadeye and a Gemling in the last patch, so there might be stuff I'm unaware of, you know. Did I put away the Waystone level 4 I just got? What happened to it? Didn't I just leave this map with a Waystone level 4 and I was like, oh, it's a Waystone level 4, cool. Did I? Oh, I might have put it in the location and forgot about it. It's probably right there. Yeah, it's sitting there. Okay. I was about to say, what happened to it? No. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. All right, yeah, I heard about the +1 unique. The totem that gives you +1 extra totems, but curses you. There's a support gem that limits you to 1 totem. What does it do? Supported skills can only have 1 active totem. Totem limit instead grants 5% more area of effect for totems. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's a big meaty rocket. Yeah, that completely fixes mana problems. The problem is 1 totem good enough for mapping and bossing? Let's find out. It's dying too fast is the problem I'm having right now. It's just getting focus fired and getting killed. I can see this working, but I need more support for it. I'm not against this as a style, but in terms of like leveling and getting to end, this has potential. But compared to how I was just playing, I think we can all agree, just looking at how this is functioning, this is way worse than what I was just doing. Oh shit, I died. This is way worse than what I was just doing. Like, it's not even comparable. That being said, there's potential there, and we'll play with it later. I'm glad I learned about that. Maybe we need Scattershot with that, so we're doing 5 projectiles and stuff with a 5 link. You know, maybe that's where that build comes online. It has potential. I'm not writing that off. I'm writing it off for now, though. Thank you for telling me about that, though. Alright, I gotta focus for this map. I'm sorry if I didn't read your question. I'll read them after this map. Or when I die. I already died once, though, and I need to get a Waystone out of it. Excuse me. I need to get a new elite. A new minion. This minion's not cutting it. So let's say I tame a minion, like... at, like, map level 72. Does that mean I eventually have to get a new one and tame it at, like, map level 80? Or will it just scale its levels up with the gem skill level? Like, does the mob... How much of the mob base matters when I'm taming outside of the modifiers it has? Nice. I don't care if I die now. I think it adjusts it? Gotcha. I would hope so. Oh, right. I forgot they adjusted Doriani's shop. I need to check that, Sigma. So, to all the Gemling comments. Yeah, I played Gemling in solo self-found for the build last season. And I played it on my Gemling that I had in normal, too, with my Deadeye's gear. Jedi is definitely very good. Gemling is definitely very good for it. So if you're playing a Gemling right now and you're worried about not being able to do this build, no. Gemling is definitely, and it's possibly better. The skill effect quality and the gem levels are still very good, so. The oil grenade's nice. Yeah, I just gotta find a new rare I want to tame. So, I don't know if it got buffed. I don't know if it got buffed. I just know it got changed. Like, I don't know that it got changed from, like, attack speed to, like, attack time or something. I don't know if that mathed out to it being better. One of you guys can tell me if it does math out to being better, but they did change how the quality did work on the Ballista. I do not have any quality on this yet. I haven't gotten a single prism yet. But, that could have been a very good DPS increase for the quality as well. I'm not sure how it changed. Dude, this boss is getting shredded. This is pretty good. For the clan! Now the DPS gets tanked whenever there's a bunch of extra minions on the field, though. When they're not focus firing old boy. For the clan! Stop summoning minions! Uh-oh, uh-oh. You suffer! Pinned again. I love the pins, dude. It's just like basically infinite freeze. Not infinite freeze, but you know what I mean. Constant freezes. Nice, 2 exalted orbs, a tier 5 waystone. Let's go. Alright. Now that we've killed the boss, I'll still finish the map. I want to read chat, though, because I didn't read what a lot of you said. You got yourself a level 10 rare, and on third 5 it works fine. Just hold Alt when hovering the squill and what the quality does. Right, but I just don't know like what changed between before. I think before it gave attack speed, and now it's attack time. I assume attack time maths out to be better than attack speed, but I don't know. Doing the same build on Gemling Legionnaire? Yeah, I did this on my Gemling last season. It works great. What ascendancy did you do? I'm on Tactician, but I've done this on Demling and Deadeye before. This is just my first time doing it on Tactician. Does Tactician Aura work for totems? So, in the last patch, scepters that had the allies in your presence buffed your totems. I have not tested this if it's working with totems. But last patch, Scepters buffed totems, so I'm guessing this does. Where can I find your build? I don't have the build public. I haven't made a guide for this one yet. I'll have a guide in the morning. Sorry, guys. Yeah, attack time maths out better because it's flat reduction on the base. That's what I assumed, Towson. I just didn't want to, like, confidently make that claim because I didn't check the math. What made you choose Tactician over Gemling? I'm playing Tactician for watch how I do it for other builds. I have a Minion build in mind that I want to use this on, that I plan on trying when I'm done with my Ballista build. And then just because I wanted a Tactician for Endgame, this just seemed like the best way to farm currency. But also, I've already done it on Deadeye and Gemling. Like I said, I did it on my Jedi and Gemling last season, so let's try it on something new, you know? It's a fun build. I love Ballista. Artillery Ballista. It might have been my favorite build from last patch. It's definitely in my top 3 builds. Top 3 of my favorite builds I played. I really liked Artillery Ballista. And yeah, it's just a really cheap build. Like, I smooth straight. I've spent less than 10 exalts total. And since I hit Endgame, I've only spent 5 exalts on a crossbow. Nice, more maps. Crap. Crap. I'm stuck. Save me. My minions. Here, I'll delete that message. I don't know if I can. Or I'll just post what you posted. I have chat. My Nightbot auto bans links. I'm assuming that's my video you just linked. Oh, that's an Artillery Ballista video. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll check that video out later. I linked it for you, though, so he could see the message. Yeah, my Nightbot. I have Nightbot set up from forever ago. It auto-deletes stuff.
Death from above!
And yeah, there's other, like, area presence nodes. Like, there's this one area present thing. Like, first of all, this is insane. A solid plan, whenever I get my next ascendancy, that is so awesome. But, and then you also have this passive here over here. 30% increased presence area of effect. So, like, yeah. Tactician's got potential. It may not be the best ascendancy for Artillery Ballista, but it's definitely going to be a good one. And as you can see, the pinning just makes it giga safe. What did you level with? I leveled with spears until level 31. It was awful. And then from 31, I've been using Artillery Ballista. I have my entire leveling stream on my YouTube right now. You can watch the VOD if you want to go see what I did at certain levels, but yeah. Alright. 25% increased attack damage. Let's see what this does. So we're at 2379 to 2513. Pretty sizable increase. That's for each projectile gets that, so. I would do the rake build. I did not do the spear rake build for leveling. I did an elemental rake build and it went awful. So yeah, I heard the rake build's good though. I have not tried it. So yeah, that's probably one of the builds I'm going to recommend people level with when I do my guide tonight. Okay, I'm done with the map. I am level 68 already. There's no dumb builds, Drail. Can I show your gems, please? The only gems I'm using are Artillery Ballista, which has Overabundance, Inspiration, and Martial Tempo. And then Oil Grenade. Scattershot, Ingenuity. What stats for Ballista? Plus skills, and then elemental damage on attacks on your crossbow. Nothing else matters. Painter's gloves, too. Get painter's gloves. Get your painter's gloves. I gotta start just vendoring stuff. My dump tab's too full.
Of course.
Level 5 map. We're cruising. We're already at Waystone level 5, and we've only done a handful of maps. I've been standing around doing a lot of talking, a lot of theory crafting and stuff with y'all, so... It's just really good pace, in my opinion. Okay. So I'm going to this corrupted nexus. So I'll go here, here, here. Sure. What does Doriani sell to me right now? Bunch of 3s. Interesting.
Indeed.
Gotcha, Talzin. Yeah. Well, luckily I'm not doing this build for that, so it works out. Maybe the banners end up helping the Ballista. Maybe you don't go that and you go banners instead. Like, maybe you don't take that. Because, honestly, it would be too expensive to get a weapon that had elemental damage to attacks, projectile skills, and high damage. So, like, more than likely, your crossbow is going to be really low damage when you're doing an artillery Ballista build. So this, realistically, is not going to be the best. Versus, like, a build where you're just getting as juice as a weapon as possible. With as high as attack damage as possible, rather. So... in reality, it would just make this, if you're going to maximize this and the aura did work, it would make the build way more expensive. Versus this, where you go here and you just get banners, and you just run multiple banners. I'm assuming banners buff your totems. I haven't tried it before. So, I'm guessing what you would do for the totem build is, if this doesn't work, I'd be getting here and just running a bunch of auras from my totems. Gotcha, Joe. Yeah, I'll scope it out in a bit when I do my shopping. I have it written down as one of the things to check out. Why do you think a lot of people are complaining about the patch? I don't think I can give you a quick answer to that. I have lots of thoughts on it, though. Have you tried Ripwire Ballista? I did not. Gemling is great, so don't be dissuaded for it. There's no quick answer to that. I have a lot of... I'm going to use a lot of generalization here. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I have a lot of thoughts on, like, PoE 1 players and PoE creators. PoE 1 creators. A lot of them, maybe not a lot of them, but the large, loud ones, the ones that are talking and making the noise and stuff, it's such a deep topic. It would be such a rant. But they've played PoE 1 for so long, and PoE 1 is such a deep and complex game that it created a certain mentality and play style that someone who's new into the outside, seeing how they think and operate about the game, is very much stuck in their ways. It is... I don't know how else... I don't... Like, whenever I talk about it, I feel like I'm being rude and insulting to these people because it is just very... It is a very weird way to approach a new game. The way they think about games, it makes sense when you think about PoE 1 being this game that's been out for 20 years, that had, not 20 years, however long it is, 14, 15 years. It's been out for however long it's been. They've been playing it for 10 years. They know it so well that to them, there is no exploration, right? To them, it's, okay, they added a few new tools, so now let me do this weird math game where I get to 500,000 DPS and this level survivability, and nothing that reaches that point is a viable build to me. Because they've tried all the fun builds, and they're past that at this point. They want to only do builds that successfully clear endgame, and then are fun from there. So they have this weird mindset where it's just, they only think about the game from one perspective now. It's very much of a min-maxing math perspective, and this game is very early access. This game is not PoE 1. Will it become PoE 1 with time? Yes. Potentially it can be. But right now, with how often it's changing, these blasters who enjoy doing these these min-max builds, they're not going to have a fun time because of the balance of this game. It's just not in that state yet. Maybe it will never be. But, I don't know, it's... The outrage I see on Reddit and from other content creators is very puzzling to me. I don't know how else to say it. I don't think they should be playing early access games. I think they think this game is something it's not. If anything, the roughness of 0.2 and how frustrated people are being with, like, how unbalanced it is in some aspects and how broken it is in some aspects, this truly shows to people that it is an early access game. It is not a finished product. It needs time to cook. And if you're going to be having this, like, go to the subreddit for PoE 2 right now. It is ridiculous. I've never seen a bigger group of divas in my life. The PoE 2 community, and when I say community, I'm not talking about everyone. I'm sorry I'm generalizing. But I hope you guys understand what I'm saying here. Those people, they are very entitled. I don't know what other word to use for it. It is really weird. As someone who is not a part of the PoE community for a very long time, seeing these visceral, angry reactions to what I expect to happen in an early access game. This kind of patching and this kind of volatile design and stuff, it's going to happen. But you're constantly seeing these things like, this is the worst thing ever, or this is the worst endgame experience of my life. This is worse than Diablo 3. That is just ridiculous bullshit. That is insane to me, some of the things these people are saying. The game has problems, but if you can only play PoE 2 like you play PoE 1, then you need to stop playing PoE 2 until 1.0, at the minimum. You should not be playing this game in its current state. It is not ready, and if they're going to be adding hundreds of support gems, with also touching every single gem in the process, like, you're not getting the same experience you're getting in PoE 1 ever. Not right now, not in its current development cycle. And if you can't adjust your mindset around that, if you're going to be going into each patch expecting just the game to suddenly go from being okay to PoE 1, take a break. Come back to PoE 1 or PoE 2 and 1.0. Like, that's... I'm sorry for the little tangent there. I could probably go on a much longer tangent about it. But just to me, like, you see some of these posts saying, I want to see Mark and Jonathan play the campaign for 5 hours. Prove to me you play this game. You're an unhinged loser. Like, I'm sorry if that's blunt and rude, but what are we talking about here? What are we fucking talking about here? Again, maybe I'm the outsider who doesn't know what he's talking about and I'm being a fool, and you guys with PoE 1 experience think differently, but as someone who's new to the scene, these constant, insanely angry reactions from the community, I do not understand them. And it's not just the people on Reddit, it's the creators as well. Now, sometimes clips just you get a 6-second clip, you take it out of context, it looks worse than it is, but, like, some of them are just going on the most ridiculous rants. And, yeah, I just don't... The game needs time, but if you're that upset over the state of the game, you should not be playing an early access game. Just take a break, my guys. Come back in 0 or 1.0 after you've played Last Epoch or something, you know? End of rant. I might actually make this rant a video on my YouTube channel, because I have been feeling this way for a long time. Since I basically got started making PoE 2 content, I've just been very confused by the reactions. It's just a very loud and angry portion of the community that just, like, they go nuts. And, like, I kind of got it when the PoE 1 players were upset because PoE 2 was taking away from PoE 1's development time and stuff. Like, I got that era of anger to an extent. It was over the top, but I got that era of anger. But it's just like, when you hear the things they say about Jonathan and Mark is unhinged to me. It's really weird. I don't know. I'm sorry for that rant, you guys. I've been feeling this way for a while, clearly. Because you get, like, people, like, I think they call it hate watching. Like, I think there are a lot of PoE 1 players who hate watch PoE 2. You'll see it in the comments of all of my videos and all of everyone else's videos. Go watch Talkative Try's videos. His comments get some of the most unhinged, angry people in them that are just so mad that he is enjoying PoE 2. It is crazy. Okay, sorry. We're done with that rant. We're done with that rant. If I missed one of your questions during that rant about what I'm doing, please re-ask it. But yes, it is just, yeah. Everything else about the PoE community is great, by the way. I've never felt a more, like, outside of that portion, and that portion's never been targeted at me, so I don't feel hate from it. But, like, everyone that I've involved with the PoE community, like, you guys are always helping me with my builds and, like, cheering me on for my builds. So from that aspect of it, it's always been peachy keen, but you guys get it. Did I try out Suppressing Fire? Yeah. Is Suppressing Fire, is this one? Yes. Or Supporting Fire. I tried out this one. If this was one you meant, this one sucks. It's really awful. Do I suspect that do we expect my Minion build will be stronger than Ballista? I hope it is. I don't know if it will be. There's so many questions about, because, like, what if this doesn't buff the mosquitoes? If this doesn't buff the mosquitoes, then it's a hard no, right? There's just so many question marks with the build. The potential is there for it to be better, though. How do you pin enemies? Suppressing Fire, projectile damage builds pin. It's the first ascendancy point you take. Oh, that's Suppressing Fire. Sorry. Yes, this is what you're talking about. Yes, I take Suppressing Fire. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the mosquitoes from my fat bug. I can't not show it. I know I show it like 3 to 4 times per stream, but I have to show it. This is why I went Tactician. This is the reason why I went Tactician. It wasn't for Ballista builds, even though I'm playing a Ballista build right now. But this is why we have to wait 30 seconds.
What strength!
I think one of my specters is bugged. Oh, there he is. Like, what the fuck's happening? So, I have 3 of these summoned right now. They're all summoning these mosquitoes. Now, right now, they don't do much damage. My talents are not in, as you can see here, and my gear is not set up to buffing them. But, imagine you're summoning 100 mosquitoes like this, and you have the aura from Tactician, where your crossbow, or whatever weapon you have, is buffing all of your allies' damage. So now these mosquitoes go from doing 25 damage to 225 damage because I have a big two-hander in my main hand. So this suddenly goes from tickling, because there's 100 mosquitoes doing 20 damage, to 100 mosquitoes doing 200 damage. That is the reason why I went Tactician. It is for a build like this. Will it work? I don't know. I haven't tested it out yet. So, the enemy mosquito bugs from the Beast Tamer skill. But from Specters, it doesn't bug right now. Specters, they do not bug. As you can see, more spawning. Here we go. So, and I have no support gems in there. So, right now it's a 30-second cooldown on the summon mosquitoes. If I put Ingenuity in there, suddenly that 30-second cooldown goes to what? Like a 22-second cooldown or something? Or like a 18-second cooldown? I don't know. So you're spawning mosquitoes way more frequently, and they're going to be doing a lot more damage. That is why I went Tactician. Will it work? Don't know yet. Test it now. I don't have the gold for that. I don't want to be like respecking and testing back and forth and stuff, because I would have to also get the intellect on my Tactician to be able to to get the gem. And yeah, we're gonna wait until I've got deeper into endgame currency. I need like over 1 million gold, and then I'm gonna start testing stuff. But that is why I went Tactician, is because that mosquito build will only work on Tactician if it works. So. Oh, yeah, the 2 companions as well. I'll admit, if the 2 companions... If the queen didn't summon bug mosquitoes and you were doing a double companion build with that, that'd be so cool. But yeah, you also have companions you can add on to buff the mosquitoes. You get like a couple auras. Who knows what you can do. Do the mosquitoes teleport you? No, they don't. What happens is if you go too far, the fat queens teleport you. They follow the fat queens if there's no enemies for them to attack. So, they don't teleport to you, but they fly fairly fast, and the fat queens will teleport to you. So, it's not perfect, but it's better than, you know, it's better than nothing, right? There is a semi-form of making them follow you. They don't just get stuck in the air. Did I already put the map I'm supposed to be doing? Sorry, guys. I got distracted by that rant, and now I'm having fun talking about my mosquito build. Can't they probably... Yes, there's a lot of problems with the build, Adi Dotty. There's a lot of problems with the build. They can probably also die. So, will it be good? I don't know. Are we going to find out? Yes. Yeah, sorry about that rant. The build feels really good to play, though. Like, for just having... I have literally barely shopped. Like, this is not, like, the fastest clear ever, but, like, for not having spent anything, and not crafting. Keep in mind, I'm not crafting either. What is happening? Why are they not dying? They have... Oh... Empowered, periodic, and vulnerability. I was wondering what was happening there. What are these bolstered mitts? I don't recognize those. I recognize them, but I don't remember what they are. I am going to have to upgrade defenses before long. Like, anything touches me and I'm pretty, squishy. I need to get my evasion a little bit higher. Probably another 10%, hopefully, at least. And I need to get my resistances capped. Sorry I'm not reading chat right now. It's hard for me to read while playing. I like to read chat between each waystone. So I usually, if I miss your question, just re-ask it then. Whoa, no! The pin saved my life! The pin saved my life! I haven't seen a single ultimatum or sanctum drop. I guess I've only done 4 maps. I'm used to blasting maps in like 10 seconds on my my skeleton guy. Feels like I've done 50 maps. Yeah, it keeps finding humanoids and undeads, and I'm trying to get a good beast with a good aura, but I'm just not finding beasts. And I don't really want to go farm like a zone and like reset a checkpoint over and over. I want to get one in maps, but I'm not finding a good one. I'm also not finding any gem cutter prisons to upgrade my gems. I wonder if I should try Scattershot. It's a sizable damage loss, but you get the 2 extra projectiles, so... I don't know. Maybe Magnified Effect would be better. Woo! Ooh, I felt that coming. What was those blood things? The new modifier? Yeah, that jungle map's gonna be really good for beasts. There's also those 2 twin birds. Dashar. Not Dashar. Is it Dashar? Ooh, here's a bird. Extra physical damage aura. No! Did I get it off? Do I see that buff my stat sheet? Allies deal extra physical damage. Doesn't work on them, at least when I tried. Alright, I got a bird pet now. Woo. Stupid salad. Oh, I need to get... Never mind. I don't need to get that. I have it already. Hey, a waystone, finally. Is this a 5 or a 4 I'm doing? I think it's a 5. I'm being ballsy by rolling this deep in here. Look at all the pinned mobs. You can't touch me. Yeah, just crazy how giga safe this build is. I should not be able to, like, roll around this deep in mobs and not get punished for it. But the instant pins are just super nice. And obviously once the damage is better. Like, I'll get a really good DPS boost with every skill gem level I get. Hinder aura.
Who's next? Out of mana. Look out!
Whoa! Yep, I knew my resistances were going to start fucking me soon. What's my fire res at? 31%. Well, it's higher than I thought it was, but yeah. Play with fire. I think I got 1 death left, so no more deaths. No more dying. Gonna have to shop for gear soon if I don't get new drops soon. I've gotten a good amount of exalts now, so I can definitely afford better gear. There's probably a bunch of 1 exalt pieces I could get that would be giga upgrades for me right now. I'm trying to keep count of how much exalt I've spent on my Endgame gear, because I'm trying to put that in my video. Right now, the only thing I've spent money on for Endgame is 5 exalts on this, and 1 exalt on this. And then I'm going to buy some gear soon, and then, you know, I'll make sure I... Like, yeah, got the end game, and this is all within 20 exalts, so it's like very affordable. Hopefully, I'm not gonna be spending like divines on anything. Hopefully, divines go to the minion builds. We're doing budget build for this. We're gonna kill as much as we can. We might spend some divines on it, you know. I am out of mana.
Need more mana.
Some oil grenades out there.
Need more mana.
2 rares are here. Yeah, maybe I should get an elemental resistance or a minion,
Get from above.
since my reses are so awful.
Out of mana.
Nice. Cool.
No mana.
What was that? Oh, my first rogue exile! I think that's what's happening? Yeah! I can't let him one-shot me. Where is he? Is this him? He ain't taking any damage. Oh, is he that guy? I saw him there for a second.
Have a taste of KallTorak ingenuity.
I don't know how to get these red bloods to stop following me.
Have a taste of KallTorak ingenuity.
Yeah, you're getting fucked now. Now that my ballistas are focusing on you because all the... Oh, shit! I'm talking shit! I'm talking shit and getting hit. Why is he healing so much? Is he healing because I'm getting too far away from him? Oh, that's what's happening. I understand. Yeah, you're a shitty artillerist, bitch. Who's the better artillerist? Me. Take a seat. I'm glad I checked this map out more. I knew there was more stuff here. I didn't expect to find a rogue exile. Cool. That was a cool fight. Yeah, no, that was cool. That was cool. The rogue exile was really fun. I want to see more of that. That was fun. Come on, let's get good luck on this necklace. Well, it doesn't have projectile skills. That is a lot of cold res. And max life. And strength. I could lose so much fire res if I take off this ring, though. And I only lose a little bit of all res here. So I think this one goes here. Get rid of this one.
Of course.
So this is just 1 projectile skill. And everything else is kind of useless to me. I mean, that might sell for an exalt at some point. Lightning res, evasion rating. But I would lose fire res. Damn, my lightning res is kablooey right now. I think that one was healing because I was getting too far away from it, but I'm not sure. Maybe they have health pots. Oh, what was this? Oh, shit. Gloves of Thorns. Don't mind if I do.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Oops. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Sorry, guys. Oh, let me put my skill point in before I get... Where was I pathing? Oh, yeah, down here. Alright, so we got this one. Now we're going to get the increased area of effect, so which is bigger AoEs. And then after that, I'm thinking attack speed and blind. What evasion options do I have that are close? Oh, right, I can get the move speed evasion here. This one's really nice to get for 2 points. What does that do? Is that the dodge roll one? Oh. Whatever. So I think I get my next point, put it in authority. And then I'll put 2 points to get escape velocity. And then after that, maybe it's attack speed, blind stuff, and then Giant Slayer. We don't need Giant Slayer right now, but we will potentially want it later when I'm freezing more. I still do fire damage with painter's gloves. I'm not just doing frost glove damage. Oh, you're just responding to that guy in chat. Yo, I did blue flame last patch, but on my Deadeye. But now I'm doing painter's gloves, so you still do fire damage to detonate oil grenades. But you also do shocks and chills too. Painter's gloves are good. And they're also just a DPS increase because of the elemental damage boost. You think they can just heal? Okay, that makes sense then. Wait, he didn't drop your uniques? Yeah, mine just dropped 3 rares. I kind of want to buy a piece of gear. I'm like really bad on resistances, so... I just want to clean up my reses. So, sorry if I sit here and shop, you guys. I might just buy a belt with more reses or a ring with more reses. I'm not going to buy Giga Gear. I'm limiting myself to 1 Exalt per piece right now. Definitely semi-budget. So my cold res is 52%. Oof, there's not very many options. Oh, I'm doing the hardcore. That's why I was like, sheesh. This is looking rough, Stacy. Nope, I was on the hardcore. Yeah, but God, I don't do hardcore trade. Where's my belt giving me right now? 15 strength. Need pieces. I probably need to set up a scene that shows you what I'm shopping for, so I'll probably set that up for next stream. Because you guys don't even know what I'm looking at. But I just don't have that set up right now. Let me check rings. None of these belt people are offering. This is why I don't like shopping on stream, because I'm like sitting here messaging all these people, and they ain't even invited me back. Oh, this guy invited me back. Nice. I'll even know what item I bought from him. Make sure I have exalts on me. I'm gonna spend no more than 3 pieces of gear right now. Okay, go to him.
Can't do that here.
Okay. Hide out. See what my reses are. So 26, 26. So we need fire res and lightning res the most right now. What is this ring giving me? 28 fire, 10 cold. Damn, my reses are in the dumpster. This would be a hit to my fire res slightly, but it'd be a big boost to my lightning. Let me check amulets real quick, I guess. I don't really want to give up projectile skills, though. So I'll need one with projectile skills. At least 1 point. No, there isn't one. Is one with just fire res? No, what about just lightning res? Yeah, definitely not for 1 exalt. No exiting. Let's do... The gear situation is tight right now. Let me try a helmet. Maybe I can get a good helmet. This is 337 evasion. Got cold res, lightning res. How much lightning res? 12. Not the best trade-off there, but it's a little bit more evasion and brings my cold res down a bit, but... Alright, we got everything a little bit better. What's the biggest outlier if I were to spend one more Exalt? I mean, this ring gives me so much fire res, though. So I need a ring with equally good fire res and good cold res, and it's just like... Let's look at jeweler orbs. Do I have any? Which one is it? Artificer? Yeah. So I could put some of those in gear. That would help my res a lot. How much are artificer orbs to exchange? They're probably super expensive right now. 1 for 1, basically. Yeah. I don't think I want to be trading too many exalts for this, but what I'll do is 2 for 3. See if someone takes that soon. Don't really want to be putting artificers on some of this, but it'll just help for the now. Alright.
Hey.
Alright. So right now, let's do lightning. Let's do fire. It's too cold. We have a grater here. Should I slap the grater in? Nah. Not in this gear. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I have not been reading chat this entire time. I was just trying to get through the annoyingness of trading as fast as possible so you guys weren't just sitting there waiting. But I appreciate you guys actually waiting for me. If you missed your question, I'm going to try and read stuff now, and if I don't respond to you, I'll re-ask. But we're about to dive back in the maps. Oh, I have another one. Put on boots. And then 50, 47, 47. Let's put it in lightning, sure. Alright. We only have lesser. I think we can 3-to-1 these, can we? Sweet, you can. Alrighty. So that puts me at... I mean, this is way better than what it was before. One of these was at 10, and the other were like at 20 and 30. So this is way more respectable. 72% evasion is not great. I would much rather be in the mid-80s right now. But I've spent... How many exalts did I just spend? I spent 2 on pieces of gear, and then I spent 3 on the Alva thing. So that's 5 exalts, plus what I've spent before was 6 exalts. So I'm at 11 exalts total, and that's reasonably cheap. Reasonably cheap so far for like a fresh start. Alright, sorry. I'll read stuff now. Sorry, Joe. Nightbot does Nightbot things. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle that. The bestiary stuff. I feel like a lot of the mercenary stuff is placeholders. I feel like they wanted to get some of it out there and tested, and other aspects of it are not ready. Like, there's so much of Tactician that's really weird. How is the body armor corruption supposed to work? I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Hacks. I'm not sure. Are you talking about for the new Kitava thing? Think it's rare. I doubt it's worth using Dreadfist. I doubt it. Maybe though. Why not Warrior? I have a minion build I want to do Tactician on. If I missed your question, re-ask it.
This is the first precursor tower. There may be, if you see any sort.
I just did this point. We can do a hideout, but I don't want to waste a Waystone 5 on a hideout, because I assume it's not going to give me anything. So let's do a Waystone 4. Yeah, the pin is really nice. Look at it. Oh no, I shouldn't roll on the minions like this. Oh no.
Need more mana.
Ooh. These evasive guys are just not dying. Whoa. Got caught into something exploding. Oh, and they're fire resistant minions. We had evasive minions and fire resistance minions in there. I was like, Jesus, these guys just won't die.
Day's work. Out of mana.
There are more mobs? What the hell?
Need more mana.
I almost just got one shot by that guy. Oh, and there's an essence mob there. Look at that. More evasive mobs. Evasive city.
No mana. Out of mana. More time.
I don't know what these flying blood things are. I guess that's just a new animation.
Need more mana.
Just jumped to 500 Thorns damage. Damn, James, you're getting me hyped, man. I can't wait to start my Thorns build. I've done a couple strong boxes. They're pretty cool so far. I haven't done all of them yet, obviously, but...
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Okay, Seepage or Savannah. Get our first Delirium at Savannah. Savannah boss is gonna one-shot me though. I'm saying it now. I'm going to be playing like a dumbass with my head up my ass, and the Savannah boss is gonna one-shot me. But we're going. Yeah, James, you've got me super hyped to play Thorns, because I'm going to be doing a twinked-out Thorns leveling build. What this looks so cool, it's a general idea here. It's all artillery ballista. Artillery ballista is a totem that just fires a turret up, a missile up in the air, and it comes back down. And I'm using the Tactician right where we want it, ascendancy, to pin them. And then now my pin also, like, makes them not able to function, so... It's very simple. It's a very simple build. You just put totems down on the ground and you run along and you watch them. Throw a couple oil grenades out. Well, greater runes seem to drop a lot. I was assuming greater runes were going to be like super rare and expensive, but if I'm getting them in this low level map, then I assume that they're just going to drop constantly from Waystone 15s. I don't know if there's something higher than greater, but yeah, I was saving some of my graders for later, but if they're going to drop this often, I don't have to like 3-to-1 constantly for them. I rolled to a bad spot. My pin saved my life there because it stopped him from casting that spell. If I was still standing on him when he was casting that spell, that would have been bad. Alright, got my first Simulacrum Spirit things. I heard they reduced the cost by half, so it should be 30 splinters to do my first Delirium attempt. Yeah, like, depending on the mob, it just melts. And like I said, every gem, like, I'm not going to have to ever upgrade my weapons right now. All I have to do is just keep leveling, and every time I get a new gem level, from gem levels 16, 17, and 18, and 19, I just get a significant DPS. Ooh, I just got my first 16. Alright, here's what I'm talking about. So watch this. Right now my artillery ballista is doing... explosion damage 2568. Upgrading it, it will go to 2830. There's almost a 300 damage increase, and artillery ballista shoots 3 shots. So that 300 damage increase is to each of those shots. So like again, and then the next one is going to be probably like a 400 damage gap, and then like I'll get a better crossbow eventually. That's +6 skills or +2 neck or something, you know. It's just... the damage is going to keep getting just incrementally better as I'm leveling up without me having to invest a buttload in the gear. I'm confident with, like, the gear that I'm wearing right now, I should eventually be able to clear Waystone 15s if I don't upgrade a single piece. All I will need is levels and time. Now, I might be about to eat my words and just get my ass clobbered by this boss in a Giga one-shot, but if I get one-shot, it's because I suck. It's not because the build sucks. This build's good. Because I just rolled straight into that. Ugh. I told you I suck. I knew I was gonna die to this boss. I said it when I queued up for it. I was gonna die to that fucking boss. Alright, now that I've got the bad out of the way, we're gonna get focused and get good. I don't know why I rolled that way. Bro. What am I doing? This is the problem with evasion builds, is whenever you suck. You can't avoid those kind of attacks. I just have to not get hit by that and the boss dies. Ooh, did I just get a waste zone? Nice. Alright. Avoid this first attack. You got this. You're better than this.
No mana.
He didn't cast it at me. He cast it at my Ballista. I lucked out. He's like, my Ballistas are like shooting the mobs on the high ground or something. It's like struggling. Oh my god, I didn't even see him doing that move. I almost died to it again. Or he just got pinned again.
Need more mana.
He's pinned again. Maybe I can kill him before he does a run-by charge that one-shots me. Jesus. Talk about a noob, right? Hey, the DPS is there, though. That was like a 30-second fight, right? That's about what you want for a leveling build. You shouldn't be expecting the one-shot bosses this easily with no investment, right? I feel like that's what you want from a build, though, right? Like, you want to kill a boss that fast with this little amount of investment, right? I've spent like 12 exalts, was it? Oh, right, because I died on the boss, it removes all mobs from the map. I forgot they changed that. I need to clear maps before doing bosses if I'm worried I'm going to die on a boss. It's a good change, though. It's a really cool change. Okay. So, maybe someone would buy that for 1 exalt. For Ballista, I need to spam or wait until the totem die or finish. You can spam all you want. You don't have to spam. Like, they're up for a while, especially if you don't use overabundance, but like, what? Click 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you watch. You can spam grenades between, but you don't have to spam totem now. Oh, interesting, James. Well, all I know is I got a lot of fun Thorns builds coming my way. Alright, Bloomin' Field. Waystone level 6. Let's keep it going. What level am I? 69. I think this map's going to be 70. Yeah, Mary Poppins. Yeah, the umbrella is so cool. I love the art in this game. I understand why that one artist said he doesn't like the the quad tabs, because it makes his art really small and it's harder to see. Because you can tell they put a lot of work into the art. Well, I'm glad I got those gloves at the drop. I'll be able to save them from when I level my Thorns Titan. Alright, now I got bigger booms. Okay, we're not making this mistake again. Oh wait, do all the mobs just despawn? Okay, never mind. I thought when I hit the checkpoint it was what's making the mobs despawn. Nope.
Try this on for size. All in a day's work.
Have you checked how those flies work on your minion build? No, I haven't. I haven't checked anything into them except do they summon. Probably won't be testing my minion build for a couple days. Maybe like Monday. It just depends on when I'm done with my Ballista build.
Need more mana.
I'm not worried about support gems. Yeah, I'm not. No, that's not what I've been thinking they do. I don't. I understand they're not going to have any support gems. I'm going to be buffing them with the Tactician ascendancy. And if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work the way I think it does. But yeah, I don't assume support gems are going to work on them at all.
More mana.
Yeah, I don't assume that at all. I think people have already told me that it doesn't work. The thing that's untested is if my ascendancy that buffs them based off my weapon gives them a lot of damage or not. And what kind of damage it does. Like if my weapon has a bunch of lightning damage on it or a bunch of cold damage on it, are they getting that cold damage? You know, those are the questions. That, ooh, I got my first ultimatum thing. I don't think ultimatum gives you ascendancy points at this low level though, does it? Yeah, I need a Djinn Barja or whatever they're called. Sake them. But yeah, what I'm wanting to test that minion with is this ascendancy point here, Suko. It's watch how I do it. Allies in your presence gain added attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand weapon damage. That's what I'm wanting to do those flies with, is give them a big weapon damage buff. Will it work? Will it be good? I have no idea, but I will eventually try it.
Need more mana.
I need a couple divine first, though, because I imagine it's going to be an expensive build.
Need more mana. Out of mana. No mana.
I'm out of mana, so I might die here. I think we're good. We're good.
Misery. No mana.
Woo!
Well, that's one down.
Well, we don't know until it gets tested, so... If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But until someone tests it and tells me otherwise, you know, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna spend the gold right now to test it. Can't afford it. We'll have the answer at some point.
Need more mana.
It'll either work or it doesn't. It'll either work or it doesn't.
Out of mana.
Like, they don't need multipliers for them to gain my weapon damage. Like, it's just straight up, like, I don't think it should matter. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not doing this, you know, like, If it doesn't work, you know, I got my Tactician build, or go play Thorns, you know. But hopefully it works. We'll find out what happens whenever a Tactician finally tests it. Hopefully that's me or somebody else soon. You know. That's nice, man. You're using all of the new support gems already, James? All the new Thorn supports? But yeah, I hope it works, but if it doesn't work, you know. Going into this patch, I assumed they wouldn't even spawn. I didn't think they would even spawn, because people were telling me that they like to disable minions like that from working that way. So. If it doesn't work, you know. It doesn't work then. I'm out of mana. I need to try anointing that one thing at some point. And I just gotta get better mana management. Oh, am I dead? Nope. What are your attributes looking like? I'm mostly dex and strength. I could probably lower my strength a lot right now. I had a lot of strength talents in early on to get my crossbow on. I definitely don't think I need 119. My dex should probably be higher. But that was my 213 dex, 119 strength. I should probably go change my... how much strength do I even need right now? 69 for this crossbow, so yeah, my strength should be way lower. I don't think I have anything else that requires high strength. Artillery Ballista does, never mind. Artillery Ballista takes 83. That's why I had a lot. And I had a couple pieces of gear recently that added strength, I think. Yeah, I've just been out of flask. I should go to town and it'll be faster if I just go get new flask charges. But I just got another charge from a mob. Alright, 2 rares and the boss left. One rare left. I do not have a build planner. I'll have a build planner tomorrow for my tomorrow stream. Relative chapter, but I do not have one now. Sorry, man. That's cool, James. Alright, it's just the boss left now. Yeah, I'm making much better pace than I thought I was, and that's with me dying a couple times and me sitting there talking and ranting a couple times. Alright, level 71. So we got all of that. Do I want this attack speed stuff? Or do I want more evasion stuff? I think I'm going to do the evasion stuff for now, and then I'll do the attack speed stuff. Get that evasion move speed.
Incoming!
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts a lot. Holy shit. I was like walking with it and it was like clobbering me like a dummy. It's a fun build, relative. I'm having a blast with it. Hey, Darkmoon, yeah. It is pretty fun, man. Alright. Ouch. Defeat the boss. I'm just shredding bosses, like.
I'm gonna get ya.
With this little investment is why I'm excited about this. Like, at some point I could spend like 10 to 20 divines and like really juice it out with like Prism of Belief and stuff, and like I'm sure it'll clear plus 2 to 3 Arbiter at least. Oh, don't get hit. But I should be able to just coast until 15s, which is awesome. Alright, so he's going to get pinned almost immediately into this, and that should let me get a couple explosive grenades on. Alright, he's pinned. Explosive grenade, explosive grenade. Easy peasy.
My pockets are full.
The new mapping system makes it so awesome to just get through the higher waystones faster. This was such a good change. The devs killed it with that change. The reason I sell stuff and don't regal it is because I need gold for respecs. I spend a lot of gold. In case someone's wondering. Ooh, that might sell well. That's a maximum life roll. That's a close to maximum mana roll. That's a really good int roll. A really good, like, this might sell well.
Indeed.
We'll sit for 3 exalts, see if someone wants it. Okay. What made you choose Tactician over Gemling? I've leveled Gemling before. I've leveled 2 Gemlings. I leveled Gemling in solo self-found and in normal on the last leg. Hey, take care, Tark Moon. Enjoy your dungeons, man. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I have over 100 viewers on YouTube right now and 25 on Twitch. It's so cool. Don't ever get this much viewership. Thanks, everybody, for watching. How's it feeling? It feels great. I am cruising through the build right now. Artillery Ballista feels super great. What waystone did I just get up to? 7? So we're about to do a 7 now. I don't know if I want to be slapping regals on these yet, but why not? Whispers. Yeah, I knew one of these next would sell. Some people are telling me it does not work. I have not tested KO. They were saying it doesn't buff them. I haven't tested it myself. It's going well, Plasma. It's going well. The league start was rough when I was playing Spears, but ever since 31 and I hit Ballista, I've been good. No max roll build right now, but after stream tonight, I am going to, I do have a webcam. I just don't like wearing it. I'm autistic and I have like weird social anxiety, and like for some reason when the webcam's on, it like makes me feel like way more anxious when I'm on stream. I do have a webcam. I should probably use it more, especially during league starts, but yeah, I just don't use it. I have one. But I will have a build guide for this out tomorrow. This is a build that can be a starter. Yep, I've been using it from level 31. Artillery Ballista is the earliest you can use it as level 31. But yeah, this is my league starter, and I'm doing great right now. But yeah, I do have a webcam. I should probably start using it more during my builds and stuff. But I'm glad you like the content, and I appreciate the feedback. Vincent. Yeah, I should probably start using it. I know the being able to see someone's face, like that personal connection really helps with like you making a connection with the creator and growing the audience. It's something I should do for sure. I don't, I should just do it like a couple hours of the stream, or, just start doing it on my videos at least. But yeah, you're right. I agree with you completely. Roll Lich Minion, and it's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awful. Oh yeah, I've heard that some Minion builds are rough for leveling right now. So this is what I want to clear? Like, what am I supposed to be clearing for the corruption? Is it the tower? Or is it this thing? Is it... Oh, it's the nexus. I'm supposed to do the nexus corrupted. 4 explicit mods. Oh. So I have to... Exalted Orbit. That's kind of annoying, but okay. Let's give this a shot. Okay. But yeah, I'll get my webcam on for maybe tomorrow's stream. I don't have good lights for it, which is the main problem, but I do have a webcam. But yeah, we'll try and maybe go to Home Depot in the morning, get some lights. And then maybe my stream tomorrow will have my webcam, but there will be a build guide out for this tomorrow. I'm going to go pee real quick. Sorry, I should have said bio. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Are you in a guild in PoE 2? It's just one with my friends. Hey, I knew this helmet would sell, and I threw it in my 3 Exalted tab for a reason. It just had such good resistance rolls, plus a max life roll. I probably could have sold this for more than 3, to be honest. Well, we'll help the homie out. This is a giga helmet to get this early. Enjoy, Huntress QQQ. But yeah, I'm in a guild with my friends. My friends are like super hardcore PoE 1 Andes that have had like a guild with their friends for a long time. I don't think they're playing. A couple of them are playing, but yeah. What whispers off? Okay, let's get back to the level then. You feel vindicated? I went for Tactician right away while everybody except for you mostly disregarded and got hyped over Lich and Smith. Honestly, I think more people were hyped over Huntress, Ritualist, and Amazon than the other two. But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been following the other creators. I've just been playing. Smith and Lich are both hype. Yeah, Tactician's cool, though. I don't know. I'm going to play them all. I'm gonna play them all at some point, but yeah. Tactician just seemed like a fun league start to me. A lot of fun meme builds. Yeah, there will be a guide out probably at like 4. I usually schedule my builds, my videos to release around 4 or 5 a.m. Central Time.
Rainbow.
So, at some point, I will end this stream, probably around midnight or 1 a.m. my time. Write a script, edit the video, make the Mobalytics link, and then the video will be up at like 4 a.m. and then, yeah. No matter how far I get, like, I want to clear a citadel. I want clips of me clearing a citadel in the video. If I don't get citadel videos, clips, I'll probably still do a video. But yeah. Excuse me. I want to see how much
How can I?
greater jeweler orbs cost right now.
Hello there.
I wouldn't mind a 4-link, but I assume they're not cheap. I want greater jeweler orb. I have exalted orb 16, yeah. 16 exalts would get me a banger crossbow right now, so a 4-link does not increase my damage more than a banger crossbow would right now. Ritualist looks awesome. So, Ritualist is on my list for a Thorns build. Oh no, don't die. Smith of Kantava, right now, I want to do a Smith of Kantava animate weapon build.
Out of mana.
I don't know what kind of build I want to do on Lich, to be honest. Lich is the most boring of all the builds to me. I don't have much interest in Lich. Like, there's no... Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing about Lich that's calling to me right now that makes me want to level it soon. I will level it in 0.2, but it might not be soon. I went... excuse me. I went Gemling, or I went this because I did Gemling before and Witch Hunter before.
Need more mana.
It's new. Nice, Sour.
Out of mana.
What build are you doing again, Sour? The bleed build? I forget which build you said you were doing. Oh, same thing, IR, gotcha. Yeah, my cruel experience was very smooth. I'll have a video guide out in the morning, though.
Need more mana.
I'll never be able to do a build without having some form of path of building up again. Alright, we're doing this boss with the rest of the map up. I need to get drinking water. I got something stuck in my throat. Sorry, guys, for all the coughing. Alright, I'm risking the map boss, even though if I die, I lose all the other mobs. Fuck it. Risk it for the biscuit. There's no biscuit, though.
Get from above.
He's about to be pinned. He's pinned.
Out of mana.
Uh-oh. I can't see what's happening. Oh, this skill? Okay. He teleported. He's about to be pinned again. Yeah. With my evasion this low, being an evasion build when you have below like 85 to 90... Shit, I'm dead. Ooh. Yeah, I can't talk. I have to focus on boss fights. I'm used to playing this build with a much higher evasion, so I'm getting a little bit sleepy. When you're playing an evasion build, you can't take random damage until you get like 90% evasion. Whoa! What is this? What is this? Huh? Oh, this is the corruption thing. This is the corrupted tower. Oh shit, this is the event. The, whatever it's going on. The Nexus event. That mob came out of that butthole. What is this?
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
My pockets are full.
I'm really bad at picking up nonsense. Oh, wow. There's a lot of new stuff. Look at all this shit. This is all new, right? I don't remember all this stuff. I don't remember this stuff. What does it mean, requirements not... Oh, I pick one of these three? I see. Huh. I'm not going to waste time reading through all of this. Oh, man. I didn't even think about what to do with my Atlas passive, because I hadn't touched it in so long. What was the best path to go? I want more... I mean, pack size and more rare monsters is good. I remember going over here and grabbing this node at least. I remember wanting more waystones before, but now I don't really need the extra waystones. Where's my FUB guide to my Atlas passive? Increase rarity of waystones in your map. So that's actually really good. I'm going to go for that one. Increase rarity of waystones in the map. Because I like the sell... Ooh, but quantity, 10%. I'm going to go for this one. Because I like to sell maps for gold. So just getting more rare maps, I'm all for that. Oh, wait. There's still more map to clear. Yeah, I did more DPS to the corruption boss than... Or did better damage to the corruption boss than the boss. Whoa.
Incoming!
I gotta stop rolling through mobs. I don't have the gear for that anymore. It's a bad habit from the last time. Like, literally, my last build I was playing was this one. And I could just, like, face roll through everything. Don't have the evasion for that now, though. Alright, so you go to these corruption spots, you do the corrupted tower, and that's how you get your Atlas passives. So I guess if I want to max my Atlas passive, I just gotta book it to each of those towers. Oh, it's proximal tangibility. Rip.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's just go to town. Right now, my plan is to go and put it into a solid plan for more spirit buffs, and then watch how I do it. Some people are saying, watch how I do it. It's not working for totems. I haven't tested it. If it doesn't work for totems, I'm going to do the banners. Or maybe I'll do, like, the 20% increased totem damage, and then get, like, the armor rating, or the evasion rating here. For the fourth one. But for the third one, I'm definitely getting this. A solid plan.
Use the shield. Speak.
Ooh! I wonder if a +4 melee skills spear will sell.
Time is of the essence.
I don't know if spear skills use melee skills or not.
I'll be here. Go on.
Ooh, nice. This is actually really good for my build, potentially. We'll just go ahead and slot that in someplace. Check out Inspiring later when you go banners. Gotcha. What's it do? Inspiring leader. It's gotta be someplace around here, right? Oh, right down here. Oh, it's already on my path. Oh, yeah. I can see this being good. Oh, nice, and Valor stuff. Cool. And that's already on my path, so if I end up adding banners to the build, yeah, this node is super easy to grab. Banner. Some more banner stuff right here. That's actually really nice. The Linger. And that's also very close to my path, so if it ends up becoming a banner build, yeah, very likely that we do stuff like that. Tame Beast is awesome. I have a Tame Beast right now giving me a physical damage aura buff. I'm sure there needs to be a lot more testing in the Tame Beast to know what's best. I'm not the one to do that, but I'm sure at some point there's going to be like someone like Sir Gog releasing a list of like the best minions buffs for each type, right? Or something like that. Like, I'm sure there's certain auras you want for each skill. I have no idea what even half the auras even do, so someone told me there's a reflect aura apparently, so if there's a reflect aura, Thorns builds become enabled by this. Oh, if unique, you won't need the Valor Gain nodes? Cool. Yeah, I haven't really done anything banner in a while, so I'll have to try it all out. There's a lot of possibilities and a lot of things to test. But of course, with it being early access and buggy, there's always that concern of it just doesn't work because the code's broken. And who knows how long it takes to fix. So hopefully we don't run into like problem after problem like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Topai. It's like there's going to be crazy combos like that are just giga cracked. And because you can get 2 companions, you know, who knows what combo of possibilities there are. Because now I want to do like a Beast Tamer Tactician. Or a Gemling Beast Tamer. I'm completely out of mana. Oh, the map's completed now? Does that mean there's no rares? Yeah, there's still rares. It says defeat all, okay, yeah.
Death from above!
It's just, the thing I don't like about it is every single, like, it's gonna sound silly to say, but they're gonna have to add a crafting system to them. If every single league, every single system, or every single league, you needed to get a specific minion with the specific modifiers you want, that's just going to be so cringe and RNG. You're going to need some way to, like, combine the beast buffs you have to get, like, there's going to be some way to do it, right? There's going to be some form of crafting or merging system they add to it. Wait, you can get 2 of them? Yeah, there's an ascendancy. Oops. Boom. I gotta solve mana soon. Yeah, just level up when I move. That works.
Need more mana.
Oh, he's proxy. That's why that fight was so annoying. I hate proxy mobs. Yeah, there's this ascendancy passive, not ascendancy, this passive node right here. Trusted kinship. You can have 2 companions of different types. So yeah, I got a Beastmaster build I want to do now. I just don't know what ascendancy is best for. Like, maybe it is Tactician. But I don't know. But yeah, I want to do a Beastmaster build at some point. Where was I pathing through? So I took this. Oh, I think I was going to do attack speed next. Oh, I was getting this evasion spot. I knew I was in the middle of something. Yep, evasion. Cool, so we got more move speed. Our evasion's up to 73% now. Need to get that like 10 to 12% higher and I'll be a little bit happier. Fortunately, Chaos Orbs don't have much value, but as long as we hold on to a lot of them, we can eventually sell when they go up. 2 rares there, 1 rare there. There's also a unique that gives you 2 of them. Interesting. I'm hoping it's Tactician. Like, maybe I just sit on Tactician for a while. Like, I use Tactician to, like, crap out a bunch of builds, but there's just so much fun to test out. This, like... I mean, never mind. This game's so bad. GGG. What are you doing? I'm having 0 fun. There's 0 builds. There's nothing to do. As long as, if you're a build creator, you're gonna have fun. Like, so, one take I agreed with, it was a little bit drama-y, but, that guy, Sir, I don't know if I'm getting his name right, Empyrean or something like that, he has that big tweet about why he's not playing the league anymore. I completely agree with it from his perspective and how he plays the game. From a build creator's perspective, though, this patch is like, it's just as good as last patch, if not better. We have more stuff to play with, and everything got changed. Like, so, like, you know, I get why he's like, he wasn't upset. He was just like, yeah, I'm not playing this league because this patch didn't really add to the end game, and I've already done this end game. And he's right. It's really just making builds. So I agreed with that guy's take. But if you have builds you want to try still. If you're not just like a, you know, an endgame blaster group game player, yeah, there's not much to play with. Ooh, new plate gloves. So yeah, I agreed with that take. His take was like more sane. I haven't tested it yet, Domino, but I don't think it shoots every time you shoot. Whoa! New painter's gloves. New blue flame gloves. New blue flame gloves. New blue flame gloves. New blue flame gloves. But they're lightning. Lightning blue flame. Lightning flame gloves. Whoa! Whoa! So, it's going to be a damage loss, right? Painter's Glove scales us up. 2294. Painter's gloves brings us to what? 2800. So that's 600 damage less. That's a lot of damage less. But now it's like all lightning damage. There might be a way to build a shock version of this. So like, is a lightning ballista build just become possible? Lightning. What around here does lightning? Lightning. Hits that deal lightning damage, remove lightning, but I don't care about that. Well, we got all these points. Penetrate, penetrate, penetrate. Lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage. What the fuck is lucky? Okay. Any other lightning stuff nearby? So now we're like electrocuting and pinning. Lucky rolls 2 dice is extremely good for lightning damage. So like maybe we take all of this stuff. Like I've already like I don't even care like maybe Painter's gloves are better, but now I just want to do a build with these gloves because they're a new glove. Lucky's extremely good for lightning builds. Damn, man. I mean, I think we have to do a lightning version of it. Now, last patch, Heralds didn't work with Ballistas. Has anyone tested Heralds this patch with Ballistas? Because maybe I should do Herald of Lightning with this. But last patch, Heralds did not work with Ballistas. So, it would be cool if Herald of Lightning did work with this, with these gloves. But I don't know if they do. Interesting. What would I use the frenzy charges for? I don't know. You believe Heralds still don't work? Yeah, I don't think they do. They didn't last patch, so if they didn't fix that in the notes. Oh, that's a good chess piece. Alright, so Painter's Gloves are more DPS. We're going to notice a damage loss potentially here. But maybe if we change our passives around... Where was I just pathing to? I just took these. So, like, maybe instead of getting these attack speed things, I now just path through here. Lightning Pen, Shock Chance, Penetration, Penetration, Damage, 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 and get that lucky stuff. So what is this, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So by level 79, I'll have that lucky stuff. And then maybe the lightning will feel a lot better then with the lucky. I mean, first we just gotta test it and see how it feels, but... Is Gemly dead? Gemly's definitely not dead. I see, Trendon. Yeah, there's a lot to test, but we're going to test these gloves now. That is a super cool drop I just got. Like, of all the drops to naturally get, I didn't buy this. It just fell into my lap. Okay. Well, I don't know if towers guarantee me a waystone. Does anyone know if they guarantee me a waystone? I don't know if I want to slap my 8 into it. I might slap a 7 into it. What? Areas with patch of ignited ground. Fuck. I don't want to do ignited ground. Do a 6 then. Pretty hyped about these gloves. Supporting fires. I tested it at early levels. It was awful then. I have not reused it, and I have not tried building into it yet. But when I just randomly took it at level 22, it was bad. It was real, real bad. Alright, here we go. Shock Totem. What does it feel like? I mean, it feels the same, obviously. Just not using painter's gloves now. Yeah, boy. What is that? What's that poop monster? Look at these little turd monsters. Woo. Alright, my oil grenade's worthless now. I need to get... Is there a lightning curse? I don't know if I've done many lightning builds. Is there a shock curse? A shock exposure? Wait, what the fuck? Where do I go? Is it down here? Maybe get increased shock magnitude, conductivity. How's the Tactician feel? I love it. Voltic Mark. Do I have a skill gem on me?
Voltaic Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies...
It's single target, so I really only use it on bosses, right? Or is it AoE?
Death from above!
I feel like painter's gloves are probably better until you like invest into shock more with like support gems and passives, but I think I'm pretty committed to just doing a shock version of this right now. Like I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna do a shock totem build now that I have these gloves. It's new gloves, might as well just send it, right? That's such a cool find to get while you're playing the build that would use it. That I would want to use it on. A Shocktillery build. A Shocktillery build. I'm sending it. A Conductillery build. I'm getting real silly now. Conductillery.
Death from above!
Shocktillery definitely sounds cooler.
Need more mana.
The fuck is this? Oh, Wisp. Oh, look at this big ass thing. The fuck are you? Oh, I'll definitely have like Zeus's face over my Tactician. This kind of is a Zeus build. Because it is like lightning raining down. Or like a Thor build. Kind of like lightning hammers raining down. Alright, I got Voltic Mark on this rare. Don't get stuck. Oh, did I just crash? What just happened? What just happened? Oh! My back. Game? Oh! Well, it's crazy that I didn't die there. I mean, come on. For an early access game to have some kind of, like, pause game system that advanced to where I just didn't get killed during that time. The game registered that I was lagging or DCing and paused everything. I mean, come on, that's pretty cool, right? I should still be dead there.
Who's next?
It's pronounced voltaic. I'm gonna keep calling volatic. Cause now I think it's funnier that I was calling it volatic. Voltaic. Voltillery. Voltillery. I think I like Shocktillery the most still. Shocktillery it be. Zeus Tactician build. I'm getting too silly with the name. Tesla coil.
Incoming!
Yeah, Shocktillery just like works with the word. What am I supposed to get here? Like, didn't they change towers? What's happening? This doesn't seem changed to me. What was the change? Yeah, it's kind of like a orbital cannon build, lightning strike from the heavens. I see. That makes sense, Trail. Alright, so I should be able to use the map now, right? Okay. Do I see where my next, like, corruption area is to go to? Oh, up here. I'm guessing. Do I have any citadels within spitting distance? Nope. So the problem with climbing maps as fast as I am is I am not, like, clearing maps at a fast pace. So, like, if I was farming ones right now, I'd be, like, way out here by now. Okay, so let's juice this. I think I got an Overseer tablet. Ooh, do I want to do the irradiated, though? Overseer. Did I get an Overseer? I got 2. Oh, it's only 2 maps, though. 3 maps. These are 18 maps getting irradiated, though. I kind of just want to send in an irradiation one just to get a bunch of juiced maps out there. Over 2 extra bosses. Like, I already got plenty of bosses. Yeah, that's way better. 18 versus 2 to 3. Doriani's chest plate? What is that? Let me see what it is. Doriani's prototype scale mail. Enemies in your presence have lightning resistance equal to yours. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. Interesting. Armor also applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Well, I'm going an evasion build. I would lose a lot. It's interesting. That makes me like interested in maybe doing, if I'm doing a lightning build of this, I would have to do like an evasion armor hybrid, I think. Because you get so much evasion from your chest piece. So like I lose a lot of value, especially with how I've built it. I have these evasion nodes right here. This one even specifically increases the evasion rating from my armor, so like you can get up to like a 9,000 evasion chest piece. So that's where this chest piece really is weak, is because it's only level 37, so you're getting no evasion and armor, but you're essentially enabled, like you're making lightning damage very nothing. You don't have to invest in the lightning res, but you have to invest in the armor to survive that lightning res. So it's like, I would have to adjust the build a lot to fit that chest in, but I do see a world where it works. I might do it. Not right now, but it's a good idea. That's crazy, Joe. Cool fact, though. Yeah, that's a good idea, Trendon. It's on my things to think about and try. That is a pretty big buff. So, like, if I wore 0 lightning res, or even negative, right? Like, I would be negative. I had no lightning res and no all res on my gear, right? That would put me at negative lightning res. And that would probably be nasty. Just don't know if it's worth. Do I still have the 8? I do. Okay. We are doing Mire. Which one's Mire? Mire sucks, doesn't it? Oh, we gotta do a Savannah again. Alright, we're doing the Mire. Oh yeah, that would be good on a charm build, huh?
Contract should say no swamps.
Yeah. Ritualists are gonna be cool. I'm sure some people are gonna do some silly shit on it soon.
Need more mana.
Incoming!
Oh, my minions are like half shooting. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes Ballista do really weird with like multi-targeting at angles. If they would like, I wish there was a way to. We need like a Ballista mark target, like a way I can like tell where I want my ballistas to fire. Because we see how like they're also like not focus fired. If they all just focus fired like a rare down, that would be so nice. I also think I need to get a 4-link soon with concentrated effect. I'm not sure though. Oh, this guy's got regenerates life. That's why he's dying slow. Die! Yeah. Good luck with that, James. Oh, ritual, nice. Am I dead? Nope. Whoa, almost dead though. My chaos res is super low. Yeah, I think I need to use painter's gloves. Let me just see how painter's gloves feel for the rest of the map. Until I have more investment into lightning, I think painter's gloves are, yeah. I think painter's gloves just give me too much damage right now for me to not use them. But I am going to do a lightning version of the build. And I will use those gloves. I just need to build more into them. But right now, I'm getting a 20% damage increase from painter's gloves, so it's just too hard to pass that up. I'll respec into lightning stuff for now, and I'm just going to go with my old deck style, for my old attack speed style for now. But we are going to do the lightning style eventually, but we're going to take the extra damage for painters for now. There's supposed to be something I'm doing on this map. Like, it's like it got cleansed or something. I don't know what that means, though. Like, am I looking for an objective to cleanse or, like, loot? Or is it just, like, the mobs drop cleanse loot now?
Need more mana.
That's a new mob. I need to get new flask charges or I'm gonna die.
Need more mana. No mana.
What level map is this? 73. I'm 73. My damage is starting to taper for sure. See, those are a new mob. Those big ass spiders.
Need more mana.
So it might be time to start looking into a new crossbow. I don't have a link to anything made right now. I'm going to do a build guide tonight, DR, but I don't have anything set up right now currently, sorry. Swap back to lightning ghost for a bit. Oh, what is this? This is such an awkward place to have this fight. Like, I can't get to him right now because of this. I want to fight him.
Need more mana.
Did he spawn? Did he move out of bounds? He moved out of bounds and my minions can't hit him now. Maybe if I move over here, he'll teleport over here.
Get from above!
Come on, man. Damn it.
Need more mana.
Come here, guy. Oh, he came. Come over here, so my totems will hit you better. I'm about to die.
No mana.
He just melts my totems, and then there's always just random bullshit spawning that my totems would want to focus fire over him. But my totems are just dying so fast to this guy. I'm dead. Oh, and I respawn right here. Interesting. This is just such an awkward spot for this fight. Mire is just like such a shitty map, and it doesn't have arena for fighting, and we just walk into this guy here randomly. Now that we got him out in an open area, the fight's a lot easier, but like when we're in this contained mire map, this is just like the worst spot to fight a guy like this. Fracturing orb, huh? What's this? Fracture a random modifier on a rare item with at least 4 modifiers, locking it in place. What the fuck does that mean? Locking it in place? What does locking it in place mean? Does that mean it can't be re-rolled? Does that make it like re-roll immunity to where like it can't be divined? And like, not divine, but like qualityed upped? Like in any way? It can't be removed or anything. Huh. That seems really good. How many times can you fracture an item? I have a guide out in the morning, Honorin. That needs at least 4 mods on it. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could think of, like my like a crossbow with +7 projectile skills. You want to fracture that? You can only do it once. That's still pretty damn cool. I hope it sells for a lot. I'm not going to use it probably. I hate crafting, but I will sell it for like exalted orbs.
Need more mana. No mana.
Yeah, it seems very Gambit for sure.
No mana. Need more mana.
Yeah, the shock totem's cool.
Stay quick on my feet.
I just think it needs... I need to support it more. I'll try it more later. When I want to invest into it some more. I don't know how. Like, what shock support gems are there? That would be really nice for this. What did conductivity do? Conduction. 100% more shock chance. But do I even need 100% more chance? Maybe like lightning exposure would be nice. Maybe I put lightning exposure into the totem. I'm not sure. Stuff to think about.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Incoming!
No mana! Easy. Need more mana. Gotta stay quick on my feet. No mana.
Pretty sure this map has a boss on it.
Need more mana.
I don't know. I've never tried that front. I don't want to give you false hope because I honestly don't know. Be fun to try.
Out of mana.
But I think there's a lot of Deadeye Lightning Arrow builds out there that you might be able to look into. I don't have mana right now. I gotta fix the mana problems. I need better mana regen.
Need more mana.
Get from above!
And my totems just keep dying right now. They die a lot. At some point when I get new ascendancy stuff, I'm gonna look into like aura buffs that make them tankier and
Gotta
shit.
stay quick on my feet.
Whoa! Always is something exploding after death that almost gets you. Always something.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Alright, see how fast shock totems kill the boss. Oh my god, they all got instantly killed by her. Yeah, my totems are just getting clobbered right now. And because my mana problems are so high. I mean, it's good DPS. Oh, I'm doing painter's gloves right now. I'm not doing lightning. Let me swap the lightning gloves real quick. I want to see what the boss damage is like on them. Okay. Now the volatile mark will have value. Of course, this one adds spawn, so I need to see the adds die, and then I'll see the single target damage. Okay. To me, it's about the same. So I'm assuming if I invest in the lightning, it'll be a lot better than painter's gloves. Nice Waystone level 9. I mean, we're getting to Waystone so we're getting to Waystone 15 way faster than I expected, which is really cool. The changes to what you get Waystones is really nice. It used to be super grindy to get to Waystone 15, like super grindy. Oh, that's a cool thing. You waiting to drop a build guide? I just haven't made it yet. I'll be dropping it tomorrow. I didn't want to make a build guide until I did some damage to Endgame. But I'll be making a build guide tonight, and then I'll post it before going to sleep. So it'll be live around 4 a.m. Central Time. But I'm not, like, sitting on it. Like, it's not like it's finished and I haven't released it. I just haven't... Yeah, I've been playing the game. Gone full degen. I want to see if these fracturing orbs are being traded for right now. I want exalted orbs. I have a fracturing orb. Not right now. I bet they trade for well later, though. I'm going to keep them in my bags for now. So next is Savannah. Savannah boss is going to kill me like 5 times. You're right. You typed LOL at the end of that, so I don't know if you were joking, but I honestly think that's a good idea. Or like, you know how you have those Nightbot commands that, like, I don't have any Nightbot commands and stuff, so I got to get that set up, but yeah. Yeah, I'm having to repeat this like every 3 seconds, so. How do I make it smaller? Oh, not upside down, smaller. Oops, no. You can tell I'm a noob at this. No! Oh, I see what I did. Alright, hopefully that's not too annoying looking. Maybe a little bit higher so it's not overlaying the text there. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying, but, you know, I guess that's part of the territory now, right? It just means that it's a good thing, right? Technically means that people are wanting to see something from me, so. It just means that once I make that video, it will do well, hopefully. Interesting, Ben. Yeah, I'm a noob with shopping. Alright. Oh, so I can finish this map. There's still, I think, 2 rituals and some more rares to clear.
Incoming!
Out of mana.
Back to the grave!
Need more mana.
Am I dead?
No mana.
I'm out of mana. I gotta fix my mana problems. I think the thing I'm gonna invest into next is getting an anoint on my neck. Or on any neck, a good neck. To anoint or something. That fixes... Oops. I thought I was hitting my health flask, but I wasn't healing. Oh, right, because I tempted the boss and then died, all the mobs despawn. That's such an interesting mechanic. I like it. It's interesting. Might be a little awkward for new players, but yeah. I really want to use these gloves. I just feel like they're not... I feel like those gloves are the endgame version of this build. But like the mid-game where you're at right now, you don't want to use them. You want to use painters. To corrupt essences before you release the rare? Why? Why do I want to corrupt essences?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Oh, a new essence type? Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can get through this Waystone without dying. It's my first Waystone 9. It is level 74. I'm level 73.
Look out!
We are not res cap. Oh! I'm almost instantly one-shot. It might be a moment where we have to stop progressing upwards, because right now, almost every map, we have gone up a level. So we have been, like, almost upward progressing completely. At some point, I am going to hit a wall that's going to require me chilling out and getting better gear, or chilling out and farming experience. It's starting to feel like we're close to that. Yep, it's starting to feel like we're really close to that. Waystone 9 this is.
Need more mana.
Ooh, this is a rough one.
Death from above. Need more mana.
The pin stuff. Take your projectile spinning for your first ascension. It's really good. Okay, I think I'm allowed 3 deaths in this map, and I've already had 1. We still got the boss up.
No mana. Oh, fool.
There's a new ascension, or a new essence boss. Interesting. Sounds fun. At least there is some new endgame stuff to try. I assume the endgame was exactly the same, because I wasn't seeing much teased about the endgame changes. Oh, I didn't even know there was an expedition in this map. Nice. We can die to the expedition then. Holy shit. They're instantly killing my totems. That's becoming a problem. Gem levels, I need more gem levels. Oh nice, we leveled, hell yeah. Should I be pathing through here to force the lightning sooner? Nope, just stay on target. We'll test lightning when we're like 85, 90. We'll do a full respec around it later. Just stick to your current build. Those guys are rough. Is there a freaking... Oh, I have breach in here too. Holy shit. This map's loaded. Well, here's my first breach. Am I about to die in it too? Let's clear the mobs around it first. Oh, right. It's like a no... No, I don't have any breach mods, so it's not like a bazillion mobs. Oh, I'm dead either way, though. They're killing my Ballista so fast. Oh, wow. I'm getting breach splinters this early. I thought breach... Oh, wow. This ended fast. No! Didn't get the hand.
Cousin's third wife was a breachy. Let's not reunite.
Was a breachy. Yeah, I completely forgot how fast and how slow and fast it is. Whatever, how slow it is and how fast it is closes. Whenever you don't have any Atlas passives. Don't care. Oops.
Always like watching things explode. No mana.
Get all this shit off my screen. It keeps locking on it. While I'm trying to click on any of it. No. I gotta fix my resistances soon. Getting one shot by stuff. Or almost getting one shot.
Have those been right under our feet the whole time?
Ooh. Alright, I survived my first breach and my first expedition.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Bags are full. Hey, just amazing. How you doing? They did nerf Beach a lot too? Gotcha. I like Tactician. I'm having a good time with Tactician. I think the pin portion of it is really good. I haven't tested the other portions of it in any heavy levels, but the pin portion's very good. If you're wondering if it can do well in the endgame, I mean, so far I'm cruising. Ooh, 4 physical spells. And 22 critical hit damage. It's missing spell damage mods, but this is almost really good for Bone Storm builds. I'll list it for 3 exalts. See if anyone takes. Wow. We'll list that for 5 exalts. See if anyone wants it. What level is my gem right now? 15 or 16? 16, so I need a 17. Let me do a quick check for crossbows real quick. See if there's anything better I can get. What am I at, a +5? So let's look at projectile skills. Well, you wouldn't want anything less than a +6 at this point. So if there's any +6 projectile, there are a couple. Let's see if there's any with elemental damage to attacks. Elemental damage to attacks. 7 of them. Divine, divine, 2 divine, 3 divine, 4 divine, 6 divine. How much is a divine worth right now?
Hello.
Currency exchange. I want divine orb. I have exalted orb. 29. I have 11 exalted orbs, 3 chaos orbs. How many chaos orbs are for an exalted orb? I want exalted orb. I have chaos. I have 3. That'll get me how many exalted? I'll do the market ratio thing. That would be just like, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna ask this guy if he'll sell to me for 10 exalts, and he'll either take it or he won't. Maybe I'll offer 10 exalts and a fracturing orb. Well, foreign language, so he might not even understand what I'm about to ask him. So that's like hit or miss in these situations. Hi, are you interested? God, I can't read. Let's see if he says yes. This would be a really good crossbow to pick up right now. I would use it until like 85, 90 for sure. But he's asking for a divine. I don't have a divine. If I had a divine, I would honestly pay him for this crossbow right now. This crossbow he's offering right now is worth a divine to me right now. I just don't have one. But let's just see if he takes the bait. Or the offer. It's not really bait. It doesn't look like he's going to take it, though. I'm guessing that's a no. I'm being desperate. It's a nice crossbow. Let's see what kind of projectile skills next we can get. You know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. We're actually doing fine. What level is the level 17? Oh, he says okay. Hell yeah. I didn't think he'd say yes. What a legend. This is why you do the, like, some people tell me it's silly to whisper people offer downs, because they'll always say no. It actually works for me more than, it's not like 50-50, I'd say like 1 out of 3. People are willing to, like, trade down. Look at this, it's +6 projectile skills. Oh, he canceled. Maybe he didn't understand what I was saying. Oh, he's asking for 1 divine plus 2 chaos orbs. No, you're... The language barrier. The language barrier! We got baited, boys. Why would I offer him what he's selling it for plus 2 chaoses? Yeah, he just didn't understand what I was saying. Or I was asking. It happens. That's the problem with the trade system, I guess. Hey, later, Spectre. You have a good night, man. Yeah, all of these are, like, way too costly. Maybe I can talk this guy down. Oh, is this the same guy? Is this the same guy? I can't tell. I think this is the same guy. He relisted it to 35 exalted orbs. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Is it the same bow? Just look at the bow, dummy. Oh yeah, it's the same guy. I'm stupid. Alright, we're just gonna go. I've never done a rapid fire build. But rapid fire builds look fun. Yeah, I don't think the devs know what they want yet. The game's in such an unexplored state that, like, every day someone's probably doing a build that they haven't thought of, that they go, oh, I like that, or oh, I don't like that. And then suddenly they're changing the design direction of the game. Like, it's definitely... Oh my gosh, yeah. I forgot I'm doing such a giga-juiced map. I gotta be focused. I'm not in baby maps right now. Not giga-juiced, but it's a +9. But yeah, it's, the design direction is sometimes, contradictory. But I don't blame them, because, like, they and who knows how many designers they have that, like, design something not realizing it doesn't match with some other aspect of what someone said. It's such a weird game to make. I couldn't imagine making a game like this. You're a legend, Joe. So you still have the boss left. Is he up here? Yes, he is. We've done the ritual and the expedition, and there's probably more rares to kill on the map. The boss is going to one-shot me. Here we go. We're going to go do it. Let's go ahead and go lose to the boss. We're going to have to do a gear upgrade soon. Or just start farming weaker maps. I'm ascending too high. I don't think I am at the level of 9s yet. I think I'm more like a 6 right now, but let's see how this goes. Don't get ran over. Oh my god. My totems are getting killed so fast. I wonder if they change something about totem lives. I never remember my totems dying this frequently when I played my other builds. Like, it just feels like my totems die so much right now. No! Alright, boss is pinned. He's about to be pinned again. Yeah, my totem just dies so much and I don't notice it for a couple seconds. I just gotta be more mindful. Like, my totem all just got crushed there, like 3 of them did. Gonna have to add in banners when I get my third, not my banners, but like more auras and stuff when I get that third ascendancy for the 50% reduction. Nice. We're still ascending upwards. Now we're going to Waystone 10s. What name glove, bro? Right now I'm wearing painter's gloves, but the other gloves that I'm potentially wanting to test are Velocco's Vice. But right now I'm using painter's gloves. Painter's gloves are really good. That could be it, Sigma. Which I believe, like, there's a banner or something that buffs that stuff. There should be a way I should be able to protect my minions more. But, like, right now they're just getting chopped down. Like, look at this. Like, I can't even get 4 up. I did not have this problem before. It might just be because my gem levels are so under-leveled to what I'm used to them being. Because I am progressing way faster than I normally progress with, like, a fresh character. It is straight up. Ooh. 0 attempts remaining. Well, we killed the boss. Another savannah, but no boss. Steaming Springs. With a boss. I don't really have a direction right now. No citadels. So we're really just in farm mode right now. Let me get a live search going for this crossbow so I can, like, hopefully find a cheap one to pop up at some point. Yeah. Like, maybe I need to put points into some of these nodes. Don't, totem life, totem life. Totem life. So one of these does totem res, doesn't it? Maybe I need to get it anointed ASAP. Which one is it? Totem. Hardened wood? Yeah. Maybe I need to get hardened wood anointed ASAP. What time is the build guide tomorrow? I usually release my videos at 4 a.m. Central Time, which is in 6 hours. So I'm probably ending the stream in 2 to 3 hours to make the guide. I should start recording right now so I have footage to use. How much disk space do I have right now? Do I have enough space to record? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, hardened wood would be a good anoint right now. Let's see what it costs. Oof. Despair, greed, despaired. I know despairs aren't going to be cheap right now. Despair. I have exalted orbs. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. So, farm some exalted orbs, get a couple despairs and a greed, and then I can anoint 20% physical damage and 20 plus all res or whatever. And that'll help a lot with my totems. Mass rejuvenation node. That's not bad. But right now they're getting one-shots, the problem. But that could be useful in the future. I'll have to keep that in mind. Especially for future companion builds. I'm pretty set on doing a companion build. I'm gonna have some, like, Beast Tamer Tactician, I think. God, I want to do there's so many cool builds. All right, let's send this plus 10. Let's see how the plus 10 goes.
Go on.
I didn't even read it.
Of course.
Alright, this 10... At some point, I'm getting my ass kicked. Like, this resistance's evasion problem is just... But we're gonna keep going. Nurturing Guardian, gotcha. Alright, is that another Delirium? Okay. Alright, let's see how the first Waystone 10 goes. We are on the verge of red maps. Or red Waystones, whatever you want to call them.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should stand my full inspection to you. We shall see how far you can.
Incoming!
Oh.
Out of mana. Need more mana.
Come on, give me a despair. Gods be kind.
Need more time. One down. Who's next?
It's not a despair. Oh, I hate the waterways, dude. The waterways is the worst part of the campaign. Waterways is probably the worst part of the game. I hate the waterways.
Look out!
Woo! Getting clobbered, boys. At least it's not one-shots. Getting big hits is fine, but I'm living. As long as we keep clearing.
Out of mana.
No! I don't have much stun threshold, so I keep getting tickled. Gotta get my evasion. Like, anytime you're below 85-90% evasion, it just doesn't feel good enough. Once you have over 90%, it starts to feel better. I really hope they add a way that I can, like, target what if there's a way to control the fire of your ballista, that would be awesome. But right now, like, they all will attack different stuff, and they get super spread out, and it can be awkward. But if there was a way to, like, focus fire rares, that would make it so much better.
Out of mana.
I don't know if it directs their attacks where I'm shooting. I think they'll still, like, target whatever they want. I haven't tested it myself. If this controls where they're going, if they shoot where I'm shooting, that's fucking awesome. I haven't tested it, but I don't think that's how it works. If they're shooting where I'm shooting, though, that's crazy cool. But I don't think that's how it works. I haven't tested it. Can't say for sure.
Get from above! One down. Who's next?
Yeah, let's say there's no boss on this map. Did they also nerf evasion? Gotcha. That is making it feel a little bit worse, but I always felt like below 85% evasion, I felt like it was just not enough. But when every time I hit like 90% upwards, I was like, oh, this feels great.
Need more mana. Need a sec.
So I think right now, what I want the most is... Oh shit, don't die. Getting distracted talking. What I want the most is a minion. I need a new beast minion that has auras that buff my totems defensively. So that's what I'm keeping my eye out for right now. I don't know what buffs they have for totems that are like a defensive aura. I don't know if it's like, if I should just get periodic invulnerability or find like an elemental res aura or like armor res aura. I'm not sure what to get, but that's what I'm keeping my eye out for right now is let's get a pet that will keep my totems alive more.
Another notch on the helmet. Incoming! No mana!
Oh, that was my fault I died there. I was actually clearing this map really well. And, oh, that death was awesome. That one was more like what the hell happened, but yeah.
Need more mana!
Is it this mob that's just like blasting me? What's killing me here? Oh, there's a teleporting dude, gotcha. The first death was, me being lazy, but I don't know what happened the second death. Ugh. Gotta fix my reses, gotta get more evasion. Ah, unfortunate. Well, I'm glad I didn't sit there farming low-level mobs, you know? I got these two rares just draining my mana.
Need more mana!
Alright, starting to get more exalted orbs. I'm glad they added deaths back to... I really like how they addressed the compromise with deaths to maps. In the early Waystones, you should have, like, the freedom of deaths. But now I think I'm down to, like, 3 deaths per map. Like, that's how it should have been the entire time. This is, like, a way better direction. It makes the roughness around early, like, gear problems with mapping way less annoying. See, like, this guy has elemental res aura. If he was a beast, I would be considering taming him right now. Do I have a skill gem on me? I just need to have skill gems of tame beasts on me at all times. But yeah, this is what I'm looking for, is some form of aura for my totems. Hey, do you guys... Never mind. I was going to say, do you know if the lightning drain aura drains the mana to the mob? Or if it just drains your mana to, like, the void? But I don't think there'd be a way to siphon my mob's mana. Unless there's something I don't know about. I was about to say, is there a way to, like, get a mob as a mana bot? A mana factory support minion? But I don't think that's possible. Unless someone knows about something I don't know. There's other ways to solve mana, just right now I'm limited by currency. But mana was always the biggest hurdle with this build in 1.0 or 0.1. Haste aura, that's pretty cool. Oh, that sucks, Dark Moon. Why are people doing Ballista builds with Amazon? Maybe they're not liking spears, and they're just trying out Ballista. Not sure. Ballista's fun. I've done Ballista on Deadeye and Jamling, so, you know. I don't know how well it'd be on either of those ascendancies. I haven't really looked too much into them. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Indeed.
Ooh. Ooh. Do I slam some exalts into this? Or do I just sell it like this raw? Let's see if I can get like 5 exalts for it. Hey Andrea, I only tried supporting skill, fire skill at low levels, and it didn't feel low levels there, or feel good there. Like, maybe if you built into it with, like, a bunch of, like, duration extension stuff, and, like, I haven't tried building into it, but just doing it at a low level raw felt awful. I gotta take care of my dump tab soon. But right now, I'm just trying to get a bunch of footage for the guild, so we just got the guide.
Yes.
Or build video. I don't like calling it a guide. Okay, Steaming Springs. Ugh. I'm gonna need a stretch break and a snack break soon. Alright, our second plus 10. This will be our first level 10 boss. If we clear him, we should get a level 11 Waystone, which will be our first red map. This map is level 74. I'm level 75, about to be 76. So we're starting out level stuff now. We're at the pace where we're out leveling stuff now. Surprised it happened this soon. In my solo Self-Found run, I was way over leveled by the time I hit red maps. I was like level 84 when I hit red maps, I think. I'm not solo Self-Found, obviously. Are you in the new league? Yep, I'm in the new league. I'm playing Tactician right now. Oh, I guess you could do Tactician in the old league. Technically. But no, I'm doing Tactician in the new league. Something about corrupting this shit. How do I corrupt it? It's corrupted. I don't know what that did. I gave it 2. Extra fire damage. Yeah, this is. I need to get skill gems for taming beasts. Hold on. I need to do that right now. Before I forget. Don't do anything else. Go do this right now. Go do this right now. Okay, let's clean up our gems. We're not using Sheet Siege Cascade right now. We're not using the Mark right now. We're not. Why is Caltrops even on? I didn't even realize Caltrops was on. Can I get 2 beasts right? No, I can't. Well, let's keep Caltrops on for now. I'll figure out what to put on instead later. We're not going to use you anytime soon. This is our current pet, but he's going to get tossed soon. Okay, so all of you goes in the stab. Gems. Let's get 2 level 16 gems. Spear. Tame beast. Spear. Tame beast. Okay, I got a couple tame beasts on the table right now. We are on the lookout for a beast with a good defensive aura for my totems. I would really like to have that in the video for tomorrow. I should have hit the well while I was in town. I don't have any mana charges. Elemental resistance aura. I need more elemental pen. These guys take. Ooh! Got blasted there. How's the class so far? I'm having a blast on it, man. I think Tactician's very good. I am already almost at red maps. In a very quick amount of time. If all of my Ballista were focus firing him, he would be dead so fast. But they keep going after the minions. I assume he's the one spawning them. Because they always die and then come back.
Incoming!
So, like, my Ballista are just, like, consistently not killing him. Or is it the Shroud Walker guy that's doing it? Someone is respawning these minions. And that is causing my Ballista to not kill the rares, which is unfortunate. That's like the one downside with Ballista is like getting them to kill what you want them to kill. Now I'm already out of mana. Don't die. Like if they were all, see how like they're all shooting the ones in the back? If they were all focusing these rares right here, the rares would be dead so fast, but that's the double essence. Yeah, it's just like in situations like that, that is where Ballista get a little frustrating. She's gonna drop a guide for this one soon. Yes, sir, tomorrow. I'm streaming for another hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, and then I'm gonna turn off the stream and make the build guide. It'll be up really early in the morning, like 4 a.m. I'll probably post it to the PoE2 build subreddit, and then it'll be posted on my YouTube channel, obviously. I'll have a mobalytics guide, and I'll go over all the details of the leveling process. I love this build. I have a video on my YouTube channel, Hensky. It's called Blue Flame Ballista Barrage or something like that. I did this build last season, or 0.1, on a Deadeye. So if you want to go, if you like are itching to like just see how it builds right away, you can go watch that video. But I'll have a guide for Tactician tomorrow. But yeah, I did this. Jesus, I did this in 0.1. It's really good Endgame. I was able to farm trials really well. It was one of my best trial farming builds. Which trials are like the best currency farm, one of the best currency farms in my opinion, because everyone wants soul cores. And that's not going to change in this patch, so I imagine I'm going back to doing that. Oh, I forgot there's a boss in this map. I gotta be careful with my deaths. I just gotta decide, am I including the shot glove in, the build guide? Probably not. I don't know if one of you guys whispered me. But I can't talk to you right now while I'm streaming. I don't know if we're gonna say crazy shit. Oh, this boss is getting shredded. Holy crap, this is a Waystone 10 boss. This is dying a lot faster than I expected it to. What is happening here? Oh, she spawned ads. Yeah, this is going well. Is the pin thing working? It is working. Yes, sir. Oh, I got one shot. Picked a bad time to read chat. Oh, I got a ding for my trade thing. Let me see what that guy said. I don't know who you are. Is he a guildie? That might be a guildie. I think that's a guildie that's whispering me. Oh, so after I died during the boss fight, you know how it resets the map to where you can't do it anymore? This is a completely different layout now. It's very interesting. That's hype, Ben. I'm super excited for Thorns, man. It's making me really hard to decide what to do next. I really want to do a Thorns build, but... Oh, I gotta try out the B build, man. But I think Thorns build has to be next. See, the boss just got pinned right there, for those who were curious about the pin. Boss just got pinned again. I'm almost out of mana. I'm out of mana now, so this sucks. I waste mana a lot. Oh no. Oh no. And then I end up using flash charges too much. That's a player. I should still have enough mana to kill her. I definitely wasted mana charges. Should be smoother than this. She's about to get stunned. Hopefully she spawns those ads soon, because those would give me Okay, we got 4 turrets down. She should die here. Cool. We can clear Waystone 10 bosses. And we got our first Waystone 11. Look at it. Red maps, guys. We got red maps already. Way faster than I expected. Way faster than I expected. Red maps at level 75. How many Waystones? The change to getting Waystones is way better. How many maps did I do in total? I want to count. This is the fastest I've ever gotten the red maps. So I went here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 maps from Waystone 1 to red maps. 15 maps. That's all it took. And one of those maps is a tower. 15 maps. And I am at red maps. That is way faster than last time. It was like 50 maps last time.
Indeed.
Super cool. What's the pin tech? You go Tactician, and you take this ascendancy here. Projectile damage builds pin. That's the tech. Can I join your guild? No. I don't think so. My guild is like a friend guild that like they've been... I have a bunch of friends who are like PoE 1 Andes. They play it like all the time. They've all got like 10,000 hours. This is their guild and there's only like 7 people in it. So it's not even like my guild, you know? Maybe at some point I do a community guild instead, but this isn't like my guild. I'm not even like an officer in it. What support gems are you running in your Ballista and Grenade? Ballista is currently Inspiration, Overabundance, and Martial Tempo. Might be better to run Heft here instead of Martial Tempo. I don't know. And then in my Grenade, I'm running Scattershot and Ingenuity. Correct. Crossbow damage doesn't impact it. What impacts it is projectile skills and increased elemental damage with attacks. That's the only thing you care about on your crossbow. Let me see if there's a new crossbow to buy, by the way. This guy's down to 18 exalts. Let me see if I can get him for 5 exalts. Or not 5 exalts, 10. How many do I have? 14? Let's see if I can do 10. Right? Do I still need a good +6? Yeah. This would be a good upgrade. It'll be a good time to show how powerful it. Hopefully he's willing to sell it. Hello. See if I can get it for 10 exalts. Come on, homie. Hook us up, AB variant. Hook us up. Hook us up, AB variant. With the dope crossbow for only 10 exalts, not 18. I don't know if he's hooking us up, boys. I don't know if he's hooking us up. I did try firing squad. It didn't feel good. I only tried it at low levels. I haven't tried it recently. Do you have any problems leveling up early game? I had problems leveling up when I was playing spears, but normally no. How early does this build come online? You can get artillery ballista at level 31, and you can use it the entire time. So from level 31. Yes, sir, Breeze. It's possible, Lim. It's possible, but I haven't tried building into it. Like, you would need a lot of skill effectoration and cooldown reduction. Because if you had enough skill effect duration and cooldown reduction, you could get it to where it has 100% uptime, but then you'd also have to invest into its damage. It would require a lot into it for it to be good. For leveling, like when I first tested it, it did no damage, and its cooldown was too long, and it didn't last long enough. So, yeah, you have to have new gems. That's why I have 2 gems right now for Tame Beasts, so I can capture 2 Pokemon. Let's see if he does 14. I tried to get the good crossbow. It would have been a decent upgrade. It's +1 projectile skill, so this one's +5, so his is +6. Plus he's got 73% elemental damage with attacks. Mine's 45. I would have lost 24 strength, but whatever. Tame Beast is just a gem. It's just a normal gem. Here's a level 16 uncut skill gem. It's under spear skills. Tame Beast. Now I have 3 of them. I don't understand the nerfs to Solar Orb, or the, whatever it's called. Not Solar Orb. Flame Blast. I'd have to see if someone's got, like, that there might be some build out there that brings it back down to a low cooldown, but I don't understand the change to it. If they're changing it that way, I guess they don't want it to be a core skill. But I find it very odd. I'm praying this guy's about to whisper me for the crossbow. Alright, we're about to do our first red map, guys. It would have been nice to have that for it, though. Oof, -13 play res. Oh, he sold the crossbow. It's no longer even listed. Drat. Alright, we'll get the live search back up. And let's try our first red map. We have yet to not be able to clear a map. We have died in a couple maps. Ooh, I hate Val Factory. Another Savannah, man. Do I see a... Nope, no, we can go to the Decay. I don't want to do Val Factory. Not with -13 lightning res too. Less life recovery weight either. We're not doing Val Factory. Do I have another +10? What is Doriani selling right now? +9s. 13,000 gold each though? That's so expensive. What do I have in my Waystone? The best is a +8. Okay, we're just going to do a +8. We'll do the +11 on the Decay, maybe. The Decay, Sump, or Sandpit. Oh, the Sandpit's not a boss. It'd be Decay or Sump. I think those are both the same boss. No, Sump's not the same boss. We're going to do Decay. So we're going to do the +8 here. Yeah, old Grenade's okay if you're still doing fire damage. I might do a shock version, but yeah, Oil Grenade is what you should be using as your filler skill.
Look out!
Yeah, I'm not happy about doing a +8, but I didn't want to spend 12,000 for a +9 or spend 36,000 for a +10 to merge 3 of those. We'll just send a +8 here, clear it hopefully fast, and then we go to that +11 after this and get a +12 from the boss. I'll start a new separate recording for the red map, so I just have them in a separate recording so they're easier to show. And then, yeah. Should be live in the morning. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to edit and make the mobilytics guide. Oh, dead. Am I dead? I'm like giga stunned under here. I was getting like slowed by something and my rolls weren't getting me very far. That's one death. I don't know how many deaths I have in this map. We're gonna go this way for now. We'll scout that way later. Yeah, I get too aggressive with the rolling forward sometimes. I'm not tanky. I play this on my Deadeye to where I can just kind of like run through everything because I have 95% evasion. And I still have that habit built into me. It's crazy how I haven't seen any Djinn Barjas. I don't have my 3rd ascendancy yet. Can't you get that at like level 65? Or like even 63? Maybe I need to buy one off a trade and go do my ascendancy. Are you using a companion right now? Yeah. I got a bird. I think it's giving me a physical damage buff. Nope, no guide yet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning.
No mana.
I have to pause. I have to read this. Did you see the new Thorns ring? Deal your Thor damage to enemies you stun with melee attacks. Interesting. What level is that ring, HVAC? It sounds like it's a leveling ring to me. I don't think I would use that in Endgame. Like, maybe use that in Endgame. Ooh, maybe I do a Ritualist Thorn. Ritualist Thorns that has 3 rings, and that's the 3rd ring. Because I think you can get a lot of physical damage stuff from rings to buff Thorns. I don't remember. So I don't know if you would want to use that ring or not. But if you had a 3rd ring from Ritualist, that might be a good 3rd ring option. Level 43 ring? Interesting. Interesting. Like, is that, like, any stun? Or only heavy stun? Like, what counts as a stun for that ring? Like, if it's only when you heavy stun at something, that doesn't sound super good to me, outside of very niche things. But if it's like a light stun, if like whatever counts as a light stun, that might be good, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would have to be something around those lines. I like the I really want to do a base spear throw build, because with the base spear throw you can put scatter shot into it and stuff. So I really like that idea, Joe, to be honest. Whoa! Death number 2. I didn't even see what killed me. Oh, it was one of those fuckers. I know it was. Crazy that they added deaths back to maps. I'm still not even, like, used to it. It's just, like, crazy when I die, I get to keep playing. That's a good change. At least for the early maps. Like, I have no complaints with this. I shouldn't be completely cooked when I die early on in maps. Almost level 76. We're making good pace. Well, I was hoping to get 90 tonight. My expectations were a little off. But I'm definitely getting 80 tonight.
Death from above! Out of mana!
Oh, I got a ding from the trade site. 20 exalts for that. Okay. I'm not going to message him right away. I don't want him to think I want it that badly. I got to wait a minute and hopefully no one else messages this guy. And I can get it to him from 15 exalts.
Bloody horrors! Out of mana! Out of mana!
Oh, don't die again. We do have one more death after this one, but don't die again.
Need more mana!
It's funny when I get this crossbow and go up a level, skill gem level, and then soon get my next skill gem rank 17, my mana's going to be even worse. So I really got to solve mana soon.
Who's next?
Where was I putting points? Yeah, let's get into blind stuff. Probably going to be changing out of that stuff soon. Oh, I guess I left a rare up over there. Need to get my chats back up sick. I have a build guide coming out tomorrow. My ascendancy passive, I just took the pin stuff. Spears don't gain multiple projectiles, but apparently spear attack, the base spear attack does. That's what people told me yesterday. I haven't tested it, but apparently you can put scatter shot and stuff into the spear throw, like the auto attack that's based into your, like, spears. I was told you could do that. I haven't tested it, though.
Need more mana!
Cool. Alrighty. We're going to do a plus 11 decay. Our first red map. Let me restart the recording so I have them just separate recordings.
Of course.
Alright, let me whisper this guy. How many exalts do I have? I could probably get up to 15, so I'll offer him 15. Oh, it's gone. He's already sold it. I can't even get the copy pasty for it. Rip.
Yes.
Never lucky on the crossbow dream. I should have whispered him right away. I was trying to not whisper him too fast. Alright, here's our first red map, boys. Buckle up. Let me get a drink of water before I do this. Waystone level 15. Level 75 mobs. Okay, here we go.
Get from above! No mana!
Kill the one that's in front of me. Sheesh.
No mana!
Woo! I knew it was going to be spicy. I know we're not ready for red maps yet because we are going way too fast, but we should be farming like 8s and 9s. What's it got, C? C-dubs?
More mana!
Yeah, start scooping your crossbow soon, guys, because after I make the build guide, you can imagine that projectile skills, elemental damage rolls are not going to be cheap. Get a +5, +6 roll before you can, because I imagine +7 rolls, they're going to be divines. They're going to be divines. Oh my god, I need to play slower. I got to play this map slower. It is a red map, especially if I want to do the boss. Play it slower, play it slower. My character is not ready for red maps. Not for the way I've been playing. Not for like a full brain off style. If I'm doing red maps, I gotta go like a much more reasonable pace. Watch my character more. Don't charge in ahead of my stuff. Don't aggro extra groups. Don't get one shot by stuff leaping at you. Ooh. Come on, totems. Pin the guy. Yeah. Kill him, please.
Out of mana!
Woo, that was a scary rare. Alright. Oh, there's 2 rares there. Yeah, I don't think I want this beast. I want one with like elemental res aura. Oh, damn it! I gotta pay more attention. I even saw it about to go off, but I was trying to click the Regal Orb for some reason. That Regal Orb was more important than my life.
Incoming!
These molten balls are like almost killing me because I'm not paying attention. Alright, we have no more deaths, so I gotta get to the boss before I die again. We need to get the boss attempt in. But clearly I need to optimize more before we're ready for red maps. Maybe I need to go evasion armor hybrid. Maybe I need to go full armor. Right now I'm full evasion.
Simple enough.
I was just trying to copy paste my build from last season. But it was easier to get a high evasion last season. With just how cheap a lot of evasion gear was. But right now there's just not a lot of evasion gear that's cheap. What I think about all the new Thorns stuff, I'm super excited for Thorns. Thorns is probably my next character. Like, more than likely, within a couple days, I'm starting a Titan. And I'm going to be leveling the Titan 1 to 90, only Thorns. And there's, like, probably multiple characters I'm going to level Thorns this season. So I'll be able to reuse that gear on, like, a KallTorak's leveling style and, you know, a Shock Stormweaver with Thorns. You know, there's just so much potential with Thorns right now. Ooh. Oh, this is a beast. It doesn't have any buffs I want. Well, I don't have mana right now. That's a problem.
More mana.
Where's the boss? I'm hoping he's this way.
Get from above!
Oh, right. I have the recovery rate reduced. I don't know if mana recovery counts as regen. Maybe that's not the same.
Need more mana.
Recovery covered mana regen. Maybe that's not impacting my mana.
Need more mana.
Gotta stop rolling into stuff. That's how I die. I need to go to town and get flash charges. It's too dangerous for me to not have mana. I might be fine now. Might be about to get a lot of charges. Yep, we're fine. Keep progressing. Don't back out.
Need more mana.
Red maps are rough, but we are progressing them. As long as I remove my head from my ass, I won't die anymore. So I'll probably die more.
No mana. Need more mana.
This is the boss? Okay. Can I kill a red boss? I'll read chat after the boss, guys. Oops, I overcast a little bit there. Dude, he's so hard to see.
Out of mana. No mana.
He's a lot tankier than the other bosses. Oh!
Look out.
Oh no, I'm dead! I thought I was fucked. I thought I was stunned. But I was fine.
Out of mana.
Alright, boss is pinned and about to become stunned. Nice. And we're on the tier 12 maps.
No room.
Am I going to be at 15s? If I can get a clip of a 15 being cleared tonight, that'd be awesome. Hi, was performed okay on Witch Hunter? Yeah, for sure. I don't see why it wouldn't. You would just use blue flame gloves. Damn, Neo. I'm so excited to level my Thorns characters. I keep getting people telling me how fun it is, and... Whoops. I keep getting people telling me how fun Thorns is, and it's making me have real FOMO.
Out of mana.
I'm gonna try it soon. Within a week. Depends on how far it depends on how long it takes me to finish the Ballista build. Tomorrow might be the last day I play Ballista, so...
More mana.
But I might end up playing it further. I'm not really... I'm playing it by ear. Am I dead?
Out of mana. Incoming. Need more mana.
Sell me it. Now he's listening. Dude, these people are unhinged. I whisper him it for 10 exalts, and now he lists it for 3 divines. Nah, fool, it ain't worth 3 divines. Ugh. Trading in PoE is so frustrating. I just want my item. I'm gonna get a good crossbow at some point. Nice. We got a tier 11 and a tier 12 maps there. We're like doing really well. Super deep in the red maps already. It's more than just elemental conversion. It's DPS as well. It's more than that.
Indeed.
I'll show right now. So painter, so artillery blisters will take off the painter's gloves. So artillery blister normally does fire damage. As you can see here, the explosion is doing 100% of its damage is fire damage. Painter's gloves, it converts your damage, your elemental damage. This guy's offering 50 exalts for this. No, it's too much. Who has 50 exalts now? Yeah, so this converts the elemental damage into lightning, fire, and cold. But you also gain elemental damage as extra cold, fire, and lightning. Mine are 9% for cold, 5% for fire, and 10% for elemental. So it's not just converting the damage to a split of cold, lightning, and fire, or else I'd probably be using these, right? This just 1-for-1 converts it to lightning damage, right? If I want to do a shock version of this build, which I might. But painter's gloves, they don't just convert the damage, they scale it up. So right now, average damage per use is 2,294. Now, it's 2,867. So the painter's gloves aren't just elemental conversion, it's a damage amplify. Now, you might not need this damage amp when we get to super endgame, when you have a min-max build. But right now, for leveling, it's essentially, what, a 20% damage upgrade? I'm not good at math, but it's like, what, a 15%, 20% damage upgrade? So it's just more damage right now, which is really nice. And then you're also doing shock every once in a while. Occasionally the freeze. But it's mainly for the damage amp. It is a significant amount of damage. Because that's to each of the ballista as well. Like, each ballista in each shot is doing that much damage, so that's why painter's gloves. Can you do a quick rundown on Thorns? There's no quick rundown on Thorns. There's no quick rundown. But the way it works is you take damage and you do your Thorn damage back to whoever hit you. So it's kind of like a reflect build. Fire Thorns could definitely be a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make Fire Thorns build work. For sure. Alright, we cleared that Waystone level 11. I have a Waystone level 12 now, but I don't have a boss nearby that I want to do. Ooh, that Lost Towers have the boss. Cool, we can do a Tower of the Boss. So yeah, we're going to clear here, and we're going to save our 12 for the Tower boss. There's so many ways to build Thorns right now. You can do, like, I'm sure, Shock on a Stormweaver. I bet you there's a Lightning Thorns build you can do. There's many ways to pull off a Fire Thorns build, but you also have this point over here. Avatar of Fire. All your damage is converted to fire damage. So you can make 100% of your Thorns damage deal fire damage if you take Avatar of Fire. So if you were trying to do an Ignite version of it, you could do it this way. I'm sure there's a way to get a... there's the runes. There's a new rune that you put in your chest mod that gives you Lightning Thorns damage. This guy's about to relist it for 50 divines. I think Ritualist could be very good for Thorns. Oh, he said that's fine. Let's go. We're about to see a significant damage buff, but also a significant problem, more problem with my mana. Alright, there's all my Exalted Orbs. It is +6 projectile skills and 89% elemental damage with attacks. Alright, let's look at the damage upgrade. So right now, Artillery Ballista is doing 2867, and now it is doing 3457. Sheesh! Now keep in mind, this damage is for one of the missiles. Every ballista fires 3 missiles, and I have 4 ballista. So that damage buff is times, what, 12 at a time, potentially? I'm bad at math, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, this is just... This damage buff... 600 plus damage spread across 12 things is really nice. That's a huge damage buff. Let's fucking go. Alright. We're gonna list my old one for 10. Big gains, boys. Yeah, I have 4 ballista I can put out. How's it going, Vinsomniac? There's a support that gives 15% of mana as Lightning Thorns? What? I don't have any portals, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go look at it. What? Where is this? Where's my gems? I'm having a panic attack. What do you mean, Lightning Thorns? Am I being lied to? There's a support that gives you 15% of mana as Lightning on Thorns. Panda, are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, Panda? Did you just get me super hyped for nothing, Panda? Oh my god. My feelings. Mana. That sounds fucking awesome. If that's a thing, that's sick. But I don't see it. But yeah, Thorns is going to be awesome. Like, after I do this build video, my next video is probably Crackling Barrier. Is it like a support? Is it a spirit gem? It's not a yeah, it's not in the game right now. If it is, I don't have access to it. All gems. Crack. Oh, there it is. Shit, I had a bad thing selected. I had a skill gem selected that couldn't use it. That's my fault, Panda. That's why I couldn't find it. Gain 15%. Bro, I'm doing a Stormweaver Thorns build. What? What? So this goes... Supports channeled support skills. I don't understand what that means. What would you use this with? What spell counts as a channeled spell that you would use this with? Like, what you only get this buff when you're channeling? Is that how it works? Oh, Resonating Shield. Resonating Shield is a channel. You're right. Duh. So you slap this in the Resonating Shield and suddenly you're doing... Wow. Wow. If that goes in Resonating Shield... Damn. Lightning Thorns. So does that mean, like... Well, it says skills, not spells. So Resonating Shield should work for it, right? So... I wonder what amps its damage more. Man, there's so many cool Thorns builds. Am I really about to live in a world where this, in 0.2, I have like 3 to 4 different Thorns builds across different characters?
Hello.
Damn. Shield charge is also channeled. Wow. I'm just trying to think of, like, how you would execute a Stormweaver Lightning Resonating Shield build. Oh, I don't need my tracking monitor anymore. I've already got my big-ass crossbow. It's about to be beefy. Is this about to be my first map with the new crossbow? I think so, right? Alright. I got distracted by Thorns stuff. You guys keep distracting me with Thorns stuff. I just want to play Thorns. Yeah, I mean, you have... No matter what, if you want to make Thorns work right now, you have to use... Like, I don't even think you can do a Caltrops playstyle. To, like, kill Arbiter. Like, if you're wanting to do Thorns seriously, if you're wanting to do Pinnacle bosses with Thorns, you have to do the melee style. 100%. But that's just like an alternative option, right? I think no matter what, you're gonna, like, I think most Thorns builds will probably run Resonating Shield, and you'll just slap that in there by default. But, yeah. Pure Caltrops style, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the damage behind Caltrops only, but if you're only doing like a tuck and roll style, I don't know if you'd have the damage for Arbiter. You would need to also have like the auto attacks as well. I don't think you could, like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong here, but I don't think a Caltrops only style is going to work for Thorns on Arbiter. Yeah, but that's not a Thorns build then. That's a spear throw build. If the spear throw is doing a lot of DPS, it just depends on how well it translates in DPS. But I know the melee build will definitely work on bosses because melee attack already does a bit of damage, and they'll be proccing those melee Thorns supports really well. Yeah, I know there's two. Just from what I've seen of Caltrops, I don't think it'll have as much damage as Thorns, but I also have not played it myself. I have not played Caltrops trying to scale it yet. But I just know that I've done auto attack weaving with Thorns builds, and that has felt okay. So I know that whenever I amp those with, I understand Caltrops as Thorns, but I have not used Caltrops for bossing yet. Like, what about certain bosses like the dude that's on the edge of the cliff? The big Titan dude. Caltrops might be super clunky if you're doing a Thorns Caltrops build on that boss, where I know a melee build is going to be good in those situations, because I know you can just melee track them down. Like, I can't just, with confidence, say Caltrops builds are going to be the best. I guess if that makes sense. I am hyped about Caltrops builds more than any other Thorns builds, though. Like, my first Thorns build might honestly be a Caltrops build. If, as weird as that sounds. Oh, yeah, I forgot the melee spear has, like, the 2 options, Joe. Yeah, it's a good call. You would do both, then. It's a good call. You could easily weave in both. I forgot about that. Damn, so there's just like an all-in-one spear Thorns build. That'll be really cool. You'll have the Caltrops option plus the melee strike option. That's smart. Yeah, no, it is smart. It's the same source of Thorns. And if you're going to be melee, yeah, that makes, like, you wouldn't have to do a weapon swap. Like, maybe a weapon swap is the better option. I'm curious if, like, you'll be doing, like, a 2-hand weapon swap, so, like, a 2-handed mace ever for the melees, and just, like, weapon swap. Weapon swapping is not something I do often, but maybe there's, like, a 2-handed mace weapon swap with the spear in the main hand or something. Lots of ways to make Thorns work. Thorns Bannerlord? Hell yeah, man. I want to play Thorns so bad right now. Can you show your tree? I'll show it in a little bit, yeah. I'm surprised at how well I'm doing maps right now. But the damage increase is insane. Like, this new crossbow was a massive buff. I'm glad I was happy he sold it for 14. The homie. But now my mana is getting drained so fast, so... Damn, you guys got me so hyped for Thorns, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to save currency. I don't know. I do have to spend more currency on this build. Ooh, nice. I knew that would sell for 3 exalts. I gotta do a Thorns build soon. Maybe tomorrow is spent farming currency for the Thorns build and doing research on Thorns build. Oh, nice. That chest piece. Yeah, I figured that would sell. Yeah. Tomorrow is farming currency and, like, finalizing this build, but the video will be done tomorrow. And then I think Monday we start the Thorns character. I mean, maybe even tomorrow the Thorns character gets created. Oh, I'm super hyped for Thorns.
Need more mana.
Yeah, that's really hype style. You have like range, like there's no reason to do like yeah. Whether you're weapon swapping to a two-hander or not, like you should like at least be playing spears no matter what with Thorns. Unless you're just playing a traditional reflect-only Thorns, which wouldn't be good. Still. Spears seem pretty, like there's no reason not to, because you can melee with spears, plus you get the added benefit of throwing caltrops. And since it's scaling off the same damage, it should do the same DPS relatively. Especially at higher levels, right? Like the difference between the melee and the caltrops is going to be minimal if you're like scaling purely off of Thorns damage for both. Oh, I leveled up, nice. What level am I now? 77? Hell yeah. Alright, we got more attack speed and we now blind a lot more. How many levels is the crossbow now? I am at a +6 crossbow with 89% elemental damage with attacks. Pretty good crossbow. I mean, this is a red map. This is a +11, I think. And, like, it is falling over with ease. 0 deaths on this one. My damage just got amped very well. Yeah, pretty good rolls, right? I'm not going to buy a new crossbow, essentially, until I see a +7 with, like, a 100% to 130% roll. So all of my upgrades for this character now are going to be towards just defensive. So it's about getting my evasion rating up. And getting my risk cap. And this character's pretty much a wrap. What time is it? Okay. I know, like, around where I'm like roughly like 2 hours-ish from going to bed, I need to start making the video, so I'll have to end the stream at some point. But I still got like another hour or two of play, I bet. I will need to go get something to eat soon. Ooh, that might sell well. What is this for? 5 exalts. I know, Joe. I'm being pulled in many different directions. I still want to do my frickin' Locust Swarm build and my Beastmaster builds. Like, do you think this build can do tier 16 layers? I have killed Arbiter last patch on a Deadeye with this build. Do you have a link for this build? Not for the current version I'm doing. If you go to my... I'll link the... I have a Deadeye version on my YouTube channel, but not one for this patch. I'm making it tonight. Okay, so we're heading to the Lost Tower. I want that 11 back. Hey, man. Yeah, dude. Solo Stockade was sick, man. Those early SOD days were the best. I hate Meyer. Merc's feeling great. I leveled Spears. Spears did not feel good, but once I swapped to Artillery Ballista, this build has been cruising. I've had very little problems. I've had to shop a couple times, so if you're playing solo self-found, you're going to be going at a slower rate, but I'm clearing red maps already. This is a level 75 map, you know? It's crazy I haven't seen a single ultimatum or Djinn Barja. I don't have my 3rd ascendancy yet. Oh. I couldn't see the explosions there. I want to see what they're trading for real quick. What is a... low-level Djinn Barja going for my 3rd ascendancy? A level 65 one. Djinn Barja is probably how you're supposed to say it. Like item levels 60 to 65 is what you want, right? How much are they selling for? Oh, they're too expensive. Too expensive. Yep, I guess they're not dropping a lot for anyone. Is Overwhelming Presence good for this build? Possibly. Right now I'm trying it with minions, though.
Need more mana. Need more mana. Need more mana.
God, I'm so excited for so many builds. I'm gonna have at least a month of play before, like, I start getting, like, desperate for ideas. Like, the ideas I currently have, without even knowing all the new uniques and stuff, I could play for another month. Like, I have so many ideas to test. So many different ascendancies to try. Reanimate weapon, or animate weapon, whatever it's called, from Kataba. Multiple Thorns builds, all of my summoner builds, my companion builds.
Need more mana.
I am so hyped right now. Is Gemling a reflect build? If you're talking about my reflect god Gemling, it is nerfed, yes. They nerfed heralds. I haven't tested it to see how bad it is now, but they made heralds not, like, chain proc off of themselves now, so it's definitely nerfed. And I think Magma Barrier got nerfed. I'm not sure, though. I haven't actually looked into Magma Barrier.
Need more mana.
I don't think it's one-shotting bosses anymore, but I haven't actually checked myself. But I assume that build is not doing as well. Haven't played it, though.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
Elemental Resistance Aura. If this guy was a beast, I would be taming him right now. But he's a construct. See, if I could tell him to kill this guy, it would make me happy. But I can't tell him to kill this guy that's right in the front of them. I guess they're killing the rare in the back.
No mana.
Yeah, this was a good league start idea. I'm gonna be able to farm so much Kirksey with this character. I'm feeling the FOMO because I'm missing out on Thorns a little bit. You know, I imagine in 0.3 I'm probably going to league start as Thorns after I've like practiced leveling Thorns and like maybe solo Self-Found. Ooh, I gotta pay more attention when that mod's up specifically. You like when you hear that, you can't be sleeping on that mod. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised to see a 75% nerf to Magma Barrier. I haven't played with Herald of Ash. I don't know if it got tweaked, but Herald of Ash in the last build was pretty bad.
Need more mana. Need more time.
I don't think all my attacks are hitting him. I think it's glitched because it's a bridge.
Need more mana.
Like, I'm not seeing all of my projectiles hitting this guy. Like, I think it's glitching out or something, because it's where he's at. And he's just, like, sitting here like a dummy. Is this the same as Blue Flame and Ballista? Essentially, yep. Hey, Arturios, how you doing, man? I'm glad you like the builds. I like them, too.
Get from above. No room. Out of mana. Another notch in the end.
What is that? Oh. Just a ring. Oh, don't die. Poison dudes poisoning me. What is that?
No room.
Primite Talisman Helmet. Minions have 12% increased life. Wow. That seems good.
I speak. Indeed.
That might actually sell well. 105 life, melee skills, and 2 res rolls that are good.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I gotta clean up my dump tab at some point. That was my original plan, Panda, is to go a Titan and just utilize the leech stuff and just become like just brick shit house that just you can't kill, who's just left clicking everything. Like, I don't even want a resonating shield. I just want to be meleeing stuff and just walking through the map and never blocking. Like, just with a big two-hander, dumpstering everybody. That's what I wanted. Like, I would have a shield, obviously, like in the offhand for the extra armor, but I would never be using active block. I would just be left clicking. That's what I wanted to do, is just like a man mode Titan, you know? Alright, we're doing my first tower, my first plus 12 map. This tower has a boss. I don't know what boss it'll be. Here we go. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me all day while I've been streaming the launch. Got over 100 viewers right now on YouTube and still maintaining... Usually my Twitch has like 1 viewer, and I've been like 20 to 40 all day on Twitch. And on YouTube, usually I have like 10 to 15 viewers, and I have 100 right now. It's so cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys are actually helping out a lot. Except for the Thorns talk. The Thorns talk is making me jealous. It's making me jelly as fuck. Oh! I didn't even see what killed me. They were all dead. It was like an on-death something that I didn't see. This is my first plus 12 map, though, so I gotta be careful. Oh, level 17 skill gem. Nice. My first one. How much of a damage upgrade is this going to be? Can I even use it yet? Oh, I can. Okay, so right now artillery ballista is 3457. And now it's going to cost a lot more mana. 3786. So over 300 damage increase per each bullet. Pretty massive. Pretty massive.
No mana.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
No mana.
Pin for the win. Pin for the win. Oh.
No mana.
Pin for the win. There's supposed to be a boss in this map, but I don't know where they are. I knew that thing would want it sell, but I don't... I'm in the middle of a map, homie. I hate to do this to you, but I'm not going to respond right now. Ugh. I want to clear this map still. Where's this boss? I'm like tunnel vision on this boss. No, don't kill me!
No mana. Need more time. Need more mana.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to chaos those now. I'm supposed to put chaos orbs in my bag and use them on those things. I forgot. Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Is this the boss? Oh shit, it's this fucker. Oh! Get pinned. Pin him. Yeah, he's pinned. Whoa. My game's frozen. If I die because of this, I'm very sad. Oh. Are we back? The bird's neck is broken. The bird's neck is broken. No! He got pinned at the right time. The pin saved my life. This is why you play pin. I didn't expect this guy to be a tower boss. That was cool. First Waystone level 12 boss dead. Wait, he didn't drop me a guaranteed Waystone, though. Bosses are supposed to drop you a guaranteed 1-up Waystone. He was supposed to drop me a Waystone 13, and he didn't. Oh, that's some bullshit. He was supposed to drop me a guaranteed Waystone. I wouldn't have used my best map on him if I didn't know that. So now I gotta do 11 again on a boss to get a 12. Or I could buy up and upgrade. I can buy 11s now for 15,000. Not happy about it, but I did it. And this just gets me back to a 12, where I just was. Oh, let me invite this guy now. Oh, these two. I got two people wanting to buy things. He wanted this necklace. Teleport to me, my guy. Ooh. 100% increased parry damage. Neat. That might sell for something. Help me still want the jewel. Oh, I sold that. I feel bad. I didn't realize he was buying the same thing. Now I'm a dickhead. I thought he was buying something else. I look like a total asshole to invite someone different. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm such a piece of shit. That's just so BM. I'm sorry, wrong person. Hey Kyle, you playing Thorns build? Not yet, my next character. Right now I'm playing Artillery Ballista. Oh, we got corruption here. Where do I go to cleanse it? Oh, right there. Oh, nice. So doing this will get me to the cleanse thing. Okay, cool. Alright, here is a plus 12. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Alright, I'll do the plus 12 and then I have to go get a sandwich. Or something. We just hit an 8-hour stream, so I'm pretty hungry. Extra content. Oh, all the rares.
Death from above!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost instant killed by those brutes that spawn. Bok Bok Shuka. Keep going, keep going. I'm trying to speed run to the boss and just kill the boss ASAP. I want to see what that feels like. Oh, level 78. Hell yeah. We are zooming along, guys. Okay, what do I do from here? Do I go for Giant Slayer? I think I just go for Giant Slayer. I think I'm going to go for Giant Slayer right now. I'll have to redesign my tree later, but for what I'm doing right now without redesigning stuff, I'm just going to get Giant Slayer. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go down there. Do you know if active blocking overwrites evasion? They talked about block and evasion working a certain way on the dev interview. I don't remember what they said. I forget what they said, but it answered that question. What support are you using in Wind Dancer? I haven't put anything in it, actually. I've been really lazy with my support gems. I've been pretty brain off. Or just kind of zooming through. I'm trying to get to... I was trying to get to level 90 today. God damn it. Don't promote your shitty ass websites. Ain't no one gonna go fucking buy from them. What is this? What is this little blue poop? Am I dead? I'm dead.
No mana. Need a sec.
I'm not dead.
Need more mana.
I think the blue poop is draining my mana.
Simple enough.
Let me check. It is draining my mana. I have been enjoying the PoE League. I'm having fun. I did a big rant earlier about all the people who are raging about the game right now. And I'm thinking about posting it to my YouTube channel. But I don't really like putting that kind of content out there. But I think people are being ridiculous divas right now. Or there's people who shouldn't play early access games, because there definitely are some rough points. But, some of those dorks are losing it.
No mana.
What time did you rant? I don't remember. Some of my viewers said I should post it on the channel. I don't like post. I don't know about doing it though, because it wasn't really coherent. I mean, I guess it was coherent. I was trying to be polite, but yeah, the reaction people, like, you have those Reddit threads that are like just shit talking Jonathan, and like the game is not perfect, but dude, if you go look at Reddit right now, it's fucking like those people are embarrassing losers. I don't know what else to say. But, like, besides the rant. Maybe I will post it on my YouTube channel sometime.
Incoming!
But, like, I just... Yeah. Oh, you can't tame that beetle? Lame. Yeah, I figured it'd be a construct. This is a plus 12 boss, and he is just melting.
No mana. Need a sec.
Pinned again. Look at that. It's just free pins, free shocks.
Need more time.
Kill him before the boulder kills me. Nice. Oh, we got the waste on 13 now. Oh, yeah, duh. We were supposed to get the 13 because I put a 12 in here. Alright, we're already almost to Waystone 15s, you guys. That's so crazy.
Need more mana.
If I can get a clip in the guide that I'm posting in the morning of me clearing a Waystone 15 boss, that is what I want for the video. It wasn't the Citadel bosses I wanted to get in, but at least we got to a 15. That'd be nice. Oh, gotcha.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
I want to do Tactician for other builds, Minion builds. It wasn't necessarily for a Ballista build, but I've just happened to be playing a Ballista build as my league starter because I know Ballista builds are good. But I have other plans for Tactician that aren't this. But this is just what I'm playing right now. Oh, I died. I could go back in and keep clearing it, but I'm just going to slap the 13 in and I'm going to move on to the next map. The moment you get Ballista, you unlock Artillery Ballista at level 31, that's when you should start using it. Oh, if I put a 13 in here, though, I might not get it back from this, because it doesn't have a boss. We're going to send the 13 anyway. Oh, it needs 4 mods to do the corruption shit. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's cleanse this bitch. And then I'm making a sandwich after this one. Oh, this was only 3 res portals. Alright, we're risking the delirium. Oh, of course it's a mire. It looked like I was a tower, though. Did I put the wrong map in the wrong spot? No, this was the right spot. Ooh, am I dead? Woo-wee. That's a spicy meatball. Whoa. Oh, wow, the delirium already ended? No, it didn't. Okay, yeah, it didn't. Oh, no. God, that damage out of nowhere. Almost one-shotting me. It's hard to see because of the delirium, all the fire on the ground sometimes. What is that? Kiara? Is that a... Oh! Oh, I'm getting a fucking exile thing? A rogue exile and this juice 13? Oh, no. Kiara, be gentle. No, no, no. I'm dead. All of my Ballista keep getting killed. Now I'm about to be out of mana. Kill her, my Ballistas! No! Kiara's better than me. It's possible supporting fire is really good late game, but in early game, I only tested it at level 22. It did not feel good. Whoa! I just got fucking one shot. That was 2 shots, actually, but I got stunned and then killed. Okay, don't walk into mobs. Put my Ballistas down. I knew the plus 13 was going to be hard. Whoop. That guy blinked on top of me. Is Kiara gone? Oh, so I just died and she left. Okay. Oh my god! The wolves are fucking my butt. Well, there goes the plus 13. We knew the 13 was going to be rough, but sheesh. Wait, can I reattempt that corrupted spot? No, so I just lost the entire corruption. Wait, oh, it still has the nexus. Never mind, I'm tripping. Can you level up with this build? Yes, I've leveled with it from 31. Blisters are a really good spot. Okay, so I think we have to do it as an 11 now, which honestly, we should be doing 11s right now anyway. We are not quite ready for 13s, so this is fine. What did you do to get to 31? I leveled the spears, and I did not like spears. I don't recommend. Is your defensive mechanics only pin right now? Yeah, because I'm not res capped. My evasion's only 69%. My defenses are really bad right now. Really, the only thing I've got as a defensive right now is pin. Now I might be looking to do some more electrocute or I might go back to blue flame bracers for more freezes. But yeah, right now, really my only defensive layer is pin. My best defensive layer by a lot is pin. You can use the fire to cold gloves. Again, I gotta build on my channel that is doing that. It's my blue flame ballista build. Woo. Oof, that was a crazy fight. Where's this corruption boss? Yo, both the times I've done this corruption thing's been in Mire. That sucks.
Death from above! Need more mana. Need more time. No mana. Out of mana. No mana. No mana. Not yet.
Where is the corruption boss? There's supposed to be a corruption boss I'm supposed to be doing here or something to cleanse the corruption. I thought that's what was supposed to happen, but maybe it's not. Ballista feels great. I mean, I'm in red maps way faster than I should be. If you think this is killing slow, it's because I've got campaign gear essentially in Endgame. Like, I am not optimized at all. I only have a 3-link. Like, if you think this is dying slow, it's because you're used to builds one-shotting everything at this level. But this isn't like a Waystone level 1. This is Waystone plus 11. You know. If I was in a Waystone 1, I'd be one-shotting all the bosses. But yeah, like there's more this can be pushed. More projectile skills. A 4-link, a 5-link. More passives points. Corrupted version of my gloves, you know. His damage gets a lot better, but for how short I've been in the campaign, you know, I feel like this is pretty good progress.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh yeah, this is red maps. This is red maps, yep. Oh, I don't even see what killed me. Look at this design right here, guys. Look at this fucking tree. Blocking where I can't even see my character. Why is there a fucking tree here? I literally can't even see my character. The bridge is obscured by the terrain. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Remove this shit. Look at this.
Get from above.
I can't even see what's here. So if there's anything on the ground, you just die. That's so funny. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. This is a death trap. The tree trap. I hate Mire. I absolutely hate Mire.
Need more mana.
I did this on 2 builds last season. I did it on a Deadeye and a Gemling. It's very good on both of them. And I'm doing it currently on a Tactician. You follow your heart. There's probably other ascendancies it's good on, to be honest. Follow your heart. I have killed Arbiter on it with a Deadeye last season, though.
Look out.
Or 0.1, whatever you want to call it. Gemlings definitely work because of the quality, the gem skill levels, and the mana costs. As you can see here, mana cost is one of my biggest problems. Gemling has the reduced mana cost of skills too. Gemling's fantastic for this build. Like I said, I did this on solo self-found on my Gemling in 0.1. If you're a Gemling fan, play Gemling. Gemling and Deadeye both good. This guy just bodied all of my fucking turrets. Now I'm out of mana. Kill him.
That's one down.
Holy shit, why are there... What is this? Look at that. There's like 5 rares at the front. Huh?
Need more mana.
I didn't get a chance to read what that beast was before it died. Could have been a tameable. I should have just tried to tame it because there's really no downside to just taming it. I just wasted a skill gem. Boo-hoo.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
About to die because I'm looting. Apparently there's a bunch of rares at the front of the map I somehow didn't kill. Is the map bugged or something? I don't know who these... Oh, these are those guys I died to at the start that I never went back to, I think. Maybe. Whoa, okay. Watch the things on the ground.
Another notch on the
Ooh, that explosion hit me from there. I didn't expect that. Okay, there's one more rare here, apparently. A plant I left at last hit. Okay. Yeah. Or something. I don't know what needs to change there, Joe. There needs to be some form of map selection. It shouldn't go back to the way it is in, like, Diablo 4 and PoE 1, where like each waystone is a specific location. That's a no-no. But there needs to be something. Like you can choose the type, the map type of the terrain. I knew this thing would sell. Hell yeah. Give me that 5 Exile, Monka. You going to play SOD Phase 8? Yeah. I don't know if I'll stream the raid yet, but I'm raiding it Friday, the day it comes out. I'm not sure I'm going to or Thursday. I'm not sure I'm streaming it yet, but I still play SOD. I just raid log it. How you doing, Ozzy? Soul Mantle worth? What's Soul Mantle?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Need to get a new dump tab to the top. Other one's too full. Yeah, towers definitely need more customization. Yeah, I like that, Joe. That'd be cool. Ballista's a companion, right? No, Ballista is not a companion. Ballistas are totems and allies. They are not companions. They are not minions. They are totems and allies. And ballistas, I guess. If ballistas had a tag, but I don't think they do. Oh, so I guess because I failed this thing. Let's put a precursor in. Let's get a boss tablet in. What's it called? Overseer. 3, 3, 3, 3. Let's merge a bunch of 3s. And it gave me a 2. Give me bosses in good spots. Right there? Cool. We'll do that decay. The Hellhound is also now a companion. Oh, good to know. Oh, yeah. I haven't tried that yet. People have told me about the extra totem item. I have not tried it yet. Warning, manifest weapon from a new warrior's companion. Gotcha. I'm going to be right back real quick, guys. I am starving. I've been streaming for 9 hours almost now, so I'm hungry. I'm going to go get something to eat, so be right back real quick. It'll be like 3-4 minutes. 5 minutes. Hey, sorry, you guys. I am back. I just got back with my food. I'm going to... Excuse me. I'm going to eat real quick, and then I will go back to playing. Sorry. I just need to eat real quick. 9-hour stream, you know. I don't have a path of building. I'm making my guide tonight after this stream, so I'll have a build link and stuff tomorrow. I'm going to mute up while I eat. I don't want to make you guys listen to me smack. Sure, here's my gear. The only gear that matters is the crossbow, projectile skills, and elemental damage with attacks. Painter's gloves for the increased elemental damage, and projectile skills on your neck. Every other piece, it's just evasion and defenses. What's the name of the totem unique again? I was literally just thinking that, Joe. That was literally what I was muting to say. Is like, maybe, but I'm not willing to test that right now. The reduced totem life would be too much to deal with. Like, its lowest roll is 20%, but right now my totems are dying too much that, like, I maybe. It's got a chance, and I like the things you're recommending with the reduced curse stuff and whatnot, but, yeah. I don't want to test it right now. Not with my current gear. This might be the furthest I've gone in the game on that character with a 3-link. Or 4-link, whatever you want to call this. I do not have a Greater's Jeweler's Orb yet. That shows you how good this build is. I'm literally using Oil Grenade with only 2 support gems. I haven't even put shit in Wind Dancer, KallTorak, or my Minion. And my Artillery Ballista is just a 3-link. And I'm doing this well. Shows you how good this build is. Don't have my 3rd ascendancy yet. I feel like I'm way ahead of my previous characters in terms of that kind of stuff. I'm still eating, guys. I'm almost done. Give me like another 3 minutes. I would probably say Deadeye is the best. But I'm not sure. Deadeye's really good. Tailwind is super good. The extra projectile is super good. I would say Tactician is the 3rd worst. Or 3rd best. I would say Deadeye and Gemling are both better. But I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably, though. I haven't tested the full ascendancy yet, so I can't say for sure. But Deadeye and Gemling are both very good. I'm not sure, to be honest. Concentrated effect, maybe. Magnified effect, maybe, for bigger area. Maybe acceleration for faster projectiles. I'm not sure. I don't have a Discord. I always have avoided making a community Discord because of my worry around like parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships, like I think all of you are can be like it's pretty obvious how dangerous and something dangerous, but like I don't want to deal with like it's just not something I want to deal with, right? Like what happens when someone gets like super attached to you and then you like there's so many reasons why it could lead to bad things. And I used to be heavily involved, excuse me, in the World of Warcraft community. And WoW community, WoW viewers get super parasocial. WoW viewers get super parasocial. There was never much sense to make a community Discord for WoW because I wasn't really like pulling any information from the community. In this game, it's a lot different. So I have been like I've had other people ask me, do I have a Discord? And it happens enough to where it's like, and now I have people like you who are helping me learn and like figure stuff out. So like obviously there's a really good benefit to having a community Discord in PoE. But I'm still hesitant. Especially since I own my own company. I have an indie game studio. I imagine it would not be hard to find my address if you wanted to. Because, like, I have a public company, right? Like, I think, like, you should be able to find, like, the LLC information and find, like, where it's registered and stuff, right? Like, so, yeah. I just have nervous... I like, you see all that stuff with, like, swatting and stuff, and, yeah. I just get hesitant towards that stuff. It's the main reason why I've never gotten involved in streaming. And I like YouTube videos, because there's a disconnect between YouTube videos and streaming. I don't know what that disconnect is. I guess it's because you're not actually having the conversation like we are right now with YouTube videos. But yeah. That's why I've never made the Discord. Sorry for the little rant. I want to do one, though. I'm just nervous about it. Alright, I should just throw stuff in these things. Like, I want to make banners work, but I don't know, you guys. I'll need the aura reduction for sure before I try them. Where is that other one? Isn't there another evasion-based ascendancy? Who's it under? Monk? Ghost Dance. Oh, I don't have the int for Ghost Dance. Oh, I'm right. That involved energy shield anyway. Is there something I could use with this build that maximizes frenzy charges? I don't think so, right? Like, what would I get out of combat frenzy? Because I would have permanent frenzy charges, but what would I use the frenzy charges on? Yeah, probably a mana regen for Anoint. Charge Infusion? What's Charge Infusion? Is that a skill? How's it going, Blue? Accept the trade, Gray. Accept the trade. A spirit gem. Charge Infusion. Oh, it's a 30. Oh, it's 30 spirit. Oh, I need int for it though. Huh. That doesn't seem bad, right? How many charges you can have at a time? It's 3, right? Baseline? So after like enough pins, because I'm going to be pinning constantly, I'll have 3 frenzy charges. Oh, that's not stacking though. It's just halves the buff while I have a single, so it won't matter if I have more. But it is 9% skill speed. It's not per power charge though. Huh. I might be trying this out right now. This is a good ad. 9% skill speed is huge. Tactician's really good. Yeah. I'm loving the pin. Savagery node? Where is Savagery? Sav. I mean, I could get it. That's, I don't need Frenzy Charge duration, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get 50% evasion rating. Which wouldn't really... Like, that's nice, but 6 points. So I would have to, like... If I remove these 3 points from here... I could shave off 3 of the points. So if I path this way, I shave off 2 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I remove the 8, yeah. It'd be a lot of points. If I go from here, I save some points too. I don't know if it's worth it for the 50% increase in invasion, but it might be. I want to try it. I want to try it. So do I drop these points is the question. I don't really care about these projectile damage nodes. I might just skip them and get the 2 dex modes to save 3 points. But maybe not. Let's just start with this though. Dex, dex. Oh, I need ints. I need ints. Cancel. I need to get up to 80-something ints. So we got a lot of reshuffling to do right now. Int, int, int. We'll take these points out for now. We'll probably put them back. Int. 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 Okay. Now these 2 can go. And that gets us those 2. Oh right, I was pathing to get giant color, so I can just remove these 2 points too. We'll go back on that for later. Okay. So
Let's try some.
I need to get combat frenzy.
Something else.
Ooh, I hope I didn't use the wrong spirit gem. Okay, charge infusion. Okay.
Go on.
I need 78 strength for this, so I can go down 2 strength nodes, so it's fine. Int. And int. Okay, I needed 73, so int, int, 3 more, int, 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 hope nothing breaks, nothing looks broken, get rid of caltrops from here. Okay, now we have charge infusion. Oh no! I did go too low on my strength. Why did I need 90 strength? Look, I put 2 more strength back. Boom. Okay. The Dex Road next to the Jewel. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. Now, what's my evasion down to? 63%, but I gain 50% when I'm in combat there. Next to escape velocity, where is that? Oh, this one. You're right.
Hopefully this will
Go
help.
on.
Good looking out, good looking out. Okay, so do I work back to this then? I took points out of the attack speed stuff here, which kind of sucks. I want to get back to that because attack speed's nice. But I kind of want to get my evasion back up, so we're going to go back towards that. I could get this all back if I drop this stuff, but I feel like 15% increased it. Like, I don't care about the stun buildup. The extra strength and dex is nice right now. I might respec out of this at some point, but I'm going to keep these points here. Right now, we're just a little short for that. 2 points away, though, so I'll have it at level 80. Hey, what's up, Red Panda? I'm trying out some charge infusion shenanigans now with Combat Frenzy. We're going to be building Frenzy charges for the additional skill speed. I know this route's not optimal. I know this probably needs to be remapped in a completely different way. Maybe this is the best route. Because we have to, if we're sagging this, then like I don't know what other way you'd go. You'd like. Was I stupid to do this? Is this more point? Did I fuck up? I think I wasted points. I have 2 points here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done it this way, right? I don't know why I thought the need to connect that, right? That wasn't needed. Yeah, I don't know why I felt the need to connect that there. No, I don't need you. We don't need you. What am I missing? A point in int? Okay, so our dex got way lower there. But I didn't lose any gear.
I always get it right.
But we got a lot of skill speed. Attack speed does affect ballistas, but skill speed and attack speed. The attack speed modifier on the crossbow and like some other certain attack speed modifiers don't apply to the ballista, but like your attack speed mods and skill speed mods that apply to the player apply to the ballista. If that makes sense. Oh, I forgot I was pathing up here, those points there. I took those out and forgot to put them back. Okay, cool. I think that's everything I took out then. Points are reset. We have a good pathing, an okay pathing. And we have the, you aren't needed anymore.
Good eating.
Okay. We're gonna try out the infusion now. Oh, alright. Sorry about that. That took longer to set up than I thought. I got to, like, it was a nice little conversation. Thank you for pointing me through that. Do I think Torn Gloves are better than Valakars or Gold Cast? If you're not playing this Ascendancy, you're probably going to want to use Blue Flame for freeze. But maybe not. Painter's Gloves are just a good damage boost. I'm using them right now for the mid game. Maybe late game I'm going to do a lightning version of this. Redesign around these gloves. But right now Painter's Gloves are just such a big DPS boost. Does a Tame Beast cost Spirit? Yes, it does. Oh, here's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to check the price
How can I help?
of the quality thing. Gem Cutter Prisons. Can I get 4 right now? Boom. Max quality Ballista now. We just got a sizable DPS increase, I think, from adding on these Spirit Gems, plus this quality to my totem. Now we just need to get a 4-link on it. What's the price of a 4-link right now? 15. How many do I have? I don't have 15. I have 7. Alright. Hopefully one just drops soon. Okay, let's do this Decayed boss. Another red map. I need like 3 minutes to go to the bathroom though. Okay. Wanted to text if my hard drive was almost full. It's not. I'm good to record for another hour. So let's see if we can get to tier 15 maps.
Get from above!
I can't tell if I have the buff. Is it not working? Is it bugged? Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, and pin an enemy. Am I gaining frenzy charges? I can't tell if it's working or not. I'm not seeing a buff up here. Where are these little green circles? Check evasion and character sheet. Well, I don't know what I was before combat. It's not going up, though. Is it not working? Oh. Is that what I was seeing the circles on? Are my totems getting the frenzy charges? I mean, that's gotta be a bug, right? That's definitely a bug. I'm gonna put it in my video, and hopefully GGG sees it. Let's see here. Yep. The frenzy charges are going on my totems. Oh, no. Look at that. My totems are getting the frenzy charges. You can see the green ones spinning around my totems. Oh, man. I did all that setup, and it doesn't even work. That is unfortunate. I'm going to end the recording here, so I know this recording, is like the ending of it, is this frenzy charge find. And now I'm going to start a new recording. Okay. Well, that makes me very sad. That was almost like the awesomest setup. Oh, I died. I gotta hang further back. Yep, oh well. I mean, I could maybe get frenzy charges by... Does oil grenade pin ever? Or probably not, no. Yeah, I would have to like weave in a skill to get my own frenzy charges. I don't really want to do that. Oh, is this a wisp? Whoa, 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 whoa. Talking to this guy and I'm dying. I'm really sad that charges don't work.
Not yet. Need more mana. Out of mana.
Don't give up now.
Yeah, the Whisper's so boring to me. Like, what's the point of them? Like, you chase them, you get a rare, and then I don't get the currency half the time. Oh, I'm so sad about the charges. Well, I can't unequip the totem, because then my totems wouldn't work, right? What is the best ascendancy for this build? I would say Deadeye, based off how it went last for me, but maybe Gemling. Oh, I'm dead. Chaos damage. I killed Arbiter on it with my Deadeye. My Deadeye had the best damage. The extra projectile is huge. And then you have Tailwind, which gives you skill speed and a bunch of evasion. So on my Deadeye, I was sitting at like 94% evasion, and my totems were just like machine gunning. And they had extra projectiles. Gemling has a bunch of perks to it. Oh my god, Burning Ground is just shredding me. Do you have a build link, bro? No. I'm making the guide after this stream. I'll have a link tomorrow, but not today. I haven't made any links for it yet. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon to go make the guide. So I can make it while I'm still coherent, not dead asleep. Probably streaming for another maybe 2 hours, and then I'll go make the guide. Luckily I'm recording, so I have a bunch of footage already captured. Yes, yes it would, Joe. Do you think that Torn Gloves is better? It's better right now. I don't know if it's better around an optimized build. Sorry, guys. I mean, for like literally day 2, less than, you know, I'm assuming less than 24 hours played. Maybe I have over 24 hours played. But we're already like almost to tier 13 maps. Let's do this fucking boss. YOLO Swaggins. Straight into him. Oh no, I'm dead. I can't see. I can't see. I can't tell what's happening. I got stunned and died. There's so much on the screen. What tier of maps you're doing? I think this is a tier 11. My boomer eyes can't see this well. Look at this shit. How am I supposed to see this? How do I tell what's happening? Oh, he's a beast. I should tame him. I can't see over there. Look at that. That's so crazy. I don't even know what spell's going on right now. I can't see what... There we go. Oh, it didn't give me a map. I have to buy a map from Doriani now? Was it 11s? Yeah. Okay.
Indeed.
Do I want to change passives for now? Might as well. At least ditch these ones. I won't worry about swapping back all the int for now. But that is unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. We'll get these skill speed nodes back. I don't need int. I need dex. Yeah, let's just swap all our dex back for now. I don't think I need any int. If I'm not running charge infusion. But maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't look like anything broke. I think there's another int node someplace I didn't swap. 22 doesn't sound right. Yeah. There's one. There's one. Okay, our dex is back up. The reason I'm stacking dex is because I get 25 dexterity per 1% attack speed per 25% dexterity. So that's why I swapped that back. And then I'm gonna just make sure that's in the video, so hopefully, like, that's not intended and the devs fix that. And I just wasted 2 spirit gems for that too, which is unfortunate. Spirit gems are not cheap right now. What do I try? Do I want to try attrition? Do I try attrition? Do you think attrition works with this? Like, it says you deal. Will that make my totems do more damage? It specifically says you. Well, it'd be for bossing, you know. Oh, and in that individual totem, I get what you're saying. Do I just go Roa for, like, mounting around? Fuck it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Is this new? Trinity? Do you think this works with totem? So if it works, I'll be getting these stacks of resonance. Let's find out. It seems good if it works. No harm trying, right? It's just a waste of a spirit gem. We'll live. Frozen Falls. That's new. See what it looks like. Can you tame bosses? I heard you can tame mini bosses. What tier maps are you doing? These are tier 11 maps. Sorry if I didn't answer your questions. I was tunnel visioned on trying stuff out. I try and answer questions. Alright, am I getting the stacks of attrition? I'm guessing it would be building up a stack here, right? That's the problem with, like, it being through totems, right? Is, like, you're not... Whoa. Well, then. The problem is it doesn't look like I am building stacks of whatever this buff is. Oh, my map got burned? Oh, you kidding me?
What is it?
Darn. Ooh. Maybe sells. Maybe sells.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be a banner situation. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking like banners are like the most optimal play right now, but... Or Symbol of Defiance again? Forget where it's at. Or was that a unique? I forget what symbol... Oh, Symbol of Defiance is unique, right? Oh, just get the unique and Symbol of Defiance. Bottom. I don't see it. Oh, maybe it's because it's caps. Symbol. Next to totem tree. Oh, right. You told me about this yesterday. And it's all right here already, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. What was the name of the unique again? Have you got a POB? No, I don't. I know it's not Soul Mantle. Soul Mantle is the other unique. I forget the name of the banner unique. The Fallen Formation. Yeah. Oh, at least it's got some evasion on it. It's a high-level evasion armor piece. It's got strength and dex, which is nice. See if I can get one. We'll test some. Oh, do I have even the spirit gems to test banners? We'll see. There's one. There's one. There's one. See what banners I can test. We can't test Dread Banner. Where's Dread Banner? Strun Threshold and Ailment Threshold. Ailment Threshold's okay. Where are the other banners? Defiance Banner, Evasion Rating and Armor, War Banner, Attack Damage, Accuracy. Move Speed. I wish this was like, I wish the banner ascendancy was your banners always move with you. I think I think War Banner is the play for sure, right? Oh yeah, it's the more, yeah. That's why you capitalize the more, right? So it's just a lot more damage. So War Banner is gonna be the play. Luckily, it's strength dex. We can use our beast with it too. No, we can't. One of these guys is gonna sell me it. Hell yeah. Well, I feel bad. Usually like half of them ignore you, or all of them ignore you, but 2 people whispered me. Or invited me. Okay. I think I'm losing a little bit of evasion rating. Not a lot. Not a lot. Am I losing res though? Oh, I am using res here, so our res just got bodied.
Speak. Yes.
Okay. Removing these ones again. When you're making builds, it gets so expensive. So banner skills increase area effect, maximum valor. I don't care about max valor that much, right? So I'm gonna go increase area of effect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 maximum valor versus 15% area effect. I feel like that's the route. I have a level 93 Deadeye with it, Justin. I did it in 0.1 and I've killed Arbiter with the build. And it got buffed. No max valor is good, increases the buff. It's always on. Oh, right. So maybe I do go less then. Or maybe I get both. And then there was the other banner one. Banner Man. Which was close, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, right. That one's super nice. Well, how important is this one? This one's probably not... I don't know if this one's important, right? Because, like... It doesn't matter if I have the buff, does it? It matters if my totems have the buff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like they're getting the attack damage from me. That's more for later. I'm not sure how it would work, though. I don't know yet. We're about to find that out, Panda. This is my first time trying banner stuff. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to try this for now. We'll see how this feels.
I've got a different idea.
I do have extra spirit, though. We want to get War Banner on my bars. I'm going to put it on R for now. So... This is my first time using banners. Normally, I would have to kill stuff, and this number would go up, and then I would get the buff based on the number. But this just makes this number always happen. So I'm literally able to just have this down permanently. It's no cooldown.
No mana.
Oh, and it won't let me put a new one down until I step out of the old one. I see. Oh. Huh. I still don't know if I would take multiple banners. I would imagine watch how you... maybe I heard watch how I do it is bug, but... Can I show you my crossbow? Sure. Get rid of the increased valor gain. Which one was increased valor gain?
Yes.
I must have misread it. That one? Oh. That was increased valor gain. My bad. Not maximum valor. I thought it was more valor for some reason. Where do I want to go now? Go back to the attack speed stuff. Because I don't know if banner buffs lingering matters when the totems are constantly being respawned. Oh, the movement speed on... Yeah, you're right. Okay, that would be better for the move speed one. That makes a good point. I like you, Joe. Okay, so... I think I'm just going to path to that then. That's kind of annoying, though. That's like a lot of points away. That would be like maybe like a level 90 thing to do. Yeah, you're right. No. It's definitely a later thing. Kind of want to drop these points, but I'm keeping them for now. There's some optimizations to do here, but I think this is more or less what I'm going to be doing for the 1 to 80 guide. This feels pretty good. Maybe that's the play, is doing an armor. Just getting all this evasion stuff and then just converting it to armor. Probably not. I just want more evasion, though. My evasion feels so low. I really wish the charge thing for the evasion worked. That would have been so nice. I like this node. Oh, never mind. That's the energy shield one. Yeah. I lost evasion when I swapped to this chest. Not a whole bunch, but some. My defenses definitely took a hit here. We're gonna have to fix the gear at some point. Overwhelm Colossal Weapon and Curve Weapon node by Merctree. I don't see this one. Oh, these nodes here. I don't think these would apply to this build. They're not worth it. Like, this overwhelm wouldn't work. And you don't want to reduce attack speed, but I don't think this would apply to totems. The other two might... This one might work, but it wouldn't be worth. It is a crossbow, but the ballista doesn't use your crossbow's damage. You use the crossbow because it requires a crossbow, and then the crossbow gives you projectile skills and increased elemental damage with attacks. At which level you start using the ballista skill? 31. What's your strength at right now? 115. It could probably go down. But I'll deal with that. Oh, right, my strength went up a lot because of this chest.
Need a mate.
What is it?
Toriana, you're rude, man. I need 90 strength for ballista. Once I get my next ascendancy point, I mean, this is so much, this enables so much, right? Once I get my next ascendancy point, I'll be able to do a lot more. I need that next node so bad. I have tried Blood Thief Queen Spectre. I haven't shown it in a couple hours, so we're going to go show it right now. My next build is going to be it once I'm done with the Totem Ballista. But after I'm done with my Totem build, which will probably be in a day or two, this will be my next build.
What strength!
It takes 30 seconds for them to come off cooldown. And here they are. Go, my bees. Go, my bees. Look at them. I'm so proud of my babies. He doesn't know what to do, the big stupid ape. He doesn't know what to do. And when he's just about killed them all, he's finally succeeded. I'm gonna have so much fun with this fucking build. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait, you guys. It's going to be my favorite build of 0.2. I don't care what else I do. I know Thorns is going to be awesome, but if this Wasp build ends up working, I'm going to be having so much fun. Ugh. I'm smiling thinking about playing it. I'm such a loser. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh yeah, my map got burned, son of a bitch.
Speak. Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not trolling. I am going. The reason I'm leveling as this build right now is I know it can farm me currency, so I can swap to the Wasp build. This is the reason why I'm doing artillery. It's not because I want my artillery build to be my final build. It's just how I'm making currency for the minion swap. I heard it's bugged too, but
Nostalgic.
I haven't tried it. We're gonna see what happens when I get there, you know? If it doesn't work, I get to make a video about it, begging GGG to fix it, and we pray a patch happens. But if it works, it'll be the most fun I've had. Just, you know, everyone prays it works. Yes, you can. Yes, if worst case, I'll do the detonate dead build. Because I can detonate dead my Wasp. Bugged. Stop it. That wasn't intentional. Yeah, there's ways to buff their life. And it doesn't matter if they have 0 life, because she spawns them every 30 seconds, and if you get cooldown reduction and stuff, she'll be spawning them like every 18 seconds. Or even faster if you get more of it somehow. But the cooldown reduction jewel... Oh my god, I gotta pay more attention. Can't look at chat while I'm doing a red map right now. But yeah. Have faith. Stop being doomers on my Wasp build.
Look out!
Have faith. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. The Wasp memes are not memes, they're real dreams. Any of Reflection builds still work? I haven't tried any of them yet. One of my next builds, possibly my next build, depends on if I try, if the bug specters works or not, will be my Thorns build. Thorns build is very soon. Within a week, I will be doing a Thorns leveling stream and leveling guide. And endgame guide. I'm gonna try and kill, Arbiter Thorns. But yeah, right now we're just... another day or two on this build, at least. Like, tomorrow might be my last day on this build. Is banners working? I haven't tried. I completely forgot that I put them on. I haven't clicked them yet. I gotta get in the habit of clicking them. Dude, I gotta watch the ground effects better. I saw it the last second. I'm rushing though. I'm like trying to roll through. This isn't a white map. We're in red maps now, and oh, I did also just tank my survivability a bit. I lost a lot of res and I lost a lot of evasion. So yeah, I just gotta be playing slower now.
Need more mana.
What runes do you have socket in the crossbow? None. Nothing matters in your crossbow because it doesn't scale off of weapon damage except for a soul core. The soul core that increases your elemental damage with attacks. I think it's 30%.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
I'm dead. I'm out of mana and these guys are on my booty. It's costing half of my mana pool to get these. Oh my god, I'm just getting shredded. I mean, I still might just run banners without the chest right now. How is that shredding my life so much? That siphon mana is burning me. That had nothing to do with the chest. Like, this mob is just nuts. The chest does not survive me through that. Is what's like killing me there. Ooh.
Need more mana.
Whatever these freaking blood bombs are, they suck. They are bodying me. I don't know if they're physical damage or chaos damage or what. I'm rushing again. Stop rushing.
No mana. Need more mana.
No, stop! Fuck, man. Those on-death ground explosions were just bodying me there. Ugh. I don't know if armor builds survive that. I don't know if more evasion survive. I don't think evasion survives that. I don't know if I just need more life. My gear is pretty bad right now. I need a complete rework on my gear. How much life, this wasn't giving me any life. Yeah, I don't think this was a chest difference there. That was just a rough map. Our map was just like doing so much AoE ground damage. The hell? Did I pick the wrong banner? Am I not seeing my evasion go up? My resistances are going up. Am I just not reading? I'm really tired. Am I just not reading it right? This says evasion rating goes up. They put the wrong one down? There's evasion rating. Got 7% more armor and evasion rating. Evasion rating 67%. It's not changing my evasion rating. My reses are changing. Yep. That is very weird.
Go on.
Done it. And
Already
what
fucking
I was
passives.
thinking,
What waystones do I have? What kind of currency do I have? Okay. Alright, so I think I'm going to end the stream there, guys. It's a nice 10-hour stream. But I have to go make this guide, and that's going to take me like an hour or two, probably, to get the video edited, write the script, and then make the mobile analytics page. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream here just to finish the guide. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably be another long stream. But yeah, check out the video. The guide will be up in the morning, and then I'll be streaming again whenever I wake up. But thanks for hanging out, you guys. Take care, and thanks for all the help and stuff, Joe. You guys have a good one, everybody.